See what happens. And then I must move the chat program. Just don't turn into bones, you know, nasty. Don't turn into bones? I don't get it. Oh, you mean me turn into bones? Like, I genuinely think I know what you mean. I think I've seen some like celebrities who've went on Ozempic and stuff and have like, we'll move over to the game here. And they look gaunt. Like there's definitely been like, here's the thing. I am very pro, like, you know, fucking cosmetic surgery. Like, it's your body. You want to look whatever way you want to look. That's absolutely on you. I don't give a fuck. As long as you're being safe and healthy with it. I have no real like opinions beyond that point. But there are some I've seen who've went on Ozempic and they look like they've went gaunt. They have went fucking gaunt and it's kind of scary. Why are you? That's very weird. I'm not going to pretend to know why it's not doing that there. It's just being weird, I guess. Whatever. But yeah, no. I've seen those. I'm like, oh, unfortunate, my guy. But okay. Unfortunate. I don't know if is the chat working here? Is the chat working on this scene, or is my fucking overlay going fucked up? I think the bottom overlay is being weird. Oh no, there it is now. I forgot I could put test in the chat and nothing's gonna show up because I got my name blacklisted on the thing. Go and be house sitting the sister for a few days. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? And thank you very much for the test, Jermaine. We have a few things to do today, but like essentially a lot of it's going to come down to this MSQ. I have been lining up some of these quests, like purely just to grab them and do them when I'm on the up and coming, when I don't have MSQ to do, because I will want to like, I do want to do as many of the side dungeons as I can as possible. Like I want to check them out. Like I'm curious about them, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we over there, holy shit, okay. Good and bad, as I'm not bringing my consoles, but I can play with the dogs. That's not too bad, I guess. I guess you'll watch a lot of stuff rather than play a lot of stuff then, right? Like you'll spend more time like watching some TV shows or movies you want to catch up on, or just feel like rewatching. Is that it? Is this boy got another dungeon for me? The Weaponsmith of Legend? What the fuck is this? Brother has swag back. What is swag? Oh, you mean my gear? Yeah. I was like, what the fuck is swag for? Oh, you mean I'm dressed up again? Yeah. I don't like the pompadour look. I fucking hate the pompadour look. I've been calling it the pompadour look. There's probably a better name for it. The Weaponsmith of Legend. What the fuck are you gonna give me? Long term. Oh, you're the relic weapon people. Fuck that. That's relic weapons. Don't care. Don't care for now. Maybe later down the line when I feel like getting some good, when I feel like getting some transmog or you know, glamour. But like right now, no, I don't care about those for now. Maybe later down the line, a few fucking expansions in, I'll look at those. Yep, I'll still be working 11 hours, so it's more work consuming. Oh.
You return the wheel, boss.
Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing MSQ today. Potentially. Actually, no, I'm definitely not doing MSQ today, I don't think. I love how you're like, what's this? It's like, I can't tell if you don't know what that is. I genuinely can't tell if you know what that is. Also, what the fuck was that? That's fucking huge, by the way, on screen. That is fucking huge. Let's bring that down a little bit. I just joined and I got a pop-up blame Steam, and by Steam I mean Twitch. Well, okay, so that's pretty much the spin used for today. So the spin will make it so I have to switch jobs. So currently our job wheel looks like this. Hey, I guess. Thank you very much for the follow. So I was gonna do, I mean, admittedly, like MSQ at the minute is like giving me no, like fairly zilch when it comes to EXP. So I'm not going anywhere fast anyway with it. I do have a fear. Oh yeah, it's Thursday. You didn't remind me. You can do it tomorrow. You can do it tomorrow. You get a free spin as part of like the recompense for the mix-up last time. You get your free spin. You can use it tomorrow. You just, I will message you ahead of time. You don't have to use it tomorrow, but you just know you have a free spin. Don't worry. Sincere, it's all good, Cass. It's part of the chaos that the wheel brings. We'll see what drops on. The thing is, like, I can only do one spin a day. I can only do one spin a day, Jermaine, because the reality is, even though you have a free spin, I don't want to take away another person's spin for a spin, if that makes sense. Like, I wouldn't want to feel people to feel cheated in that way. Yeah, I mean, if it's poop, I'll spit death spin tomorrow. That's fair, that's fair. So I have one fear, one major fear, and that's Conjurer. Because Conjurer's level 1. It's level 1. Everything else is reasonably leveled up-ish. Conjurer is level 1. That's a scary one for me at the minute. Get ready to be a Conjurer. Yeah, I know, right? Now, I am going to give you some minutes. If you want a minute or two to add some additional slots onto the wheel, I'll let you do so. The only ones we technically will get any merit from at the minute are the ones you'll see on the screen. So if you want another monk, another samurai, another conjurer, another summoner, another samurai, another dragoon, you can do that. If you add like black mage or like paladin stuff, they will be added on. We just can't spin to them at the minute because they're already at the max level that we're allowed to play to. Did I redeem an edition the other day? You did. It was for black mage and it's on the list of black mages. The thing is black mage is currently 51. As conjurer and summoner are the same class at the same level, same time. Conjurer is not. You're thinking of monk. Bah. You're thinking of scholar and summoner. You're thinking of Scholar and Summoner, not Conjurer. We'll add in our Monk into there. You're all good, Tolbrick, you're all good. Hey, Lampo Flare? I hope I said your name correctly. What's the best case scenario here? I will light a candle. Oh my god, light a wee candle. Anything but the Conjurer, honestly. The best case scenario is anything but Conjurer. I enjoyed the monk. I was really getting into the monk, and then someone spun me out of it, and I was like, I'm really liking that. God damn it. So I was really enjoying the monk. I'll give us another little moment here. I'll wait till like the clock my time hits like, I'll be kind. I'll let it hit like 1934. Terrible is here. But I'll let the clock get to like, you know, near enough 25 minutes to it before we'll like do the spin, just in case people want to add in any more jobs. But yeah, I do have a conjurer is swag hit level to get Astrobay. What? I don't understand what you mean. Sweet nectar heals. I mean, I'm sure they're a great healer. I'm just so far behind that there's so much to do to get to MSQ is my issue. You want another monk? Put more monk in here. More. Okay, so there's a high chance I'll get monk. Monk is the overwhelming highest. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 monks in here. Let me translate that. Scholar and Astro mains are obsessed with their classes, Robert. Oh, okay. So we'll wait here. We'll get. There's like another minute on the clock here. I'm gonna get another bit of coffee in me. Dude, I love a cold brew coffee. A homemade cold brew. Oh, get inside my mouth again. Oh, you're just a dirty bean bitch. But yeah. We surprisingly have like only one summoner in there. I would have thought more people would have put summoner in. I don't know why. but I thought more people would have wanted to see me do Summoner. What class am I currently? I am currently a red mage. What the fuck was that? I'm currently a red mage. Love it. Adding a wee cheeky espresso shot to the cold blue. Oh, you know it. Just a bit more of that deliciousness. A bit more of that deliciousness. Right, it's time to spin. All redeems have been done. It's time for us to spin. What are we going to end up as? Is it going to go into samurai? Okay, we're a monk. Sometimes it does that slowdown and you think it's just about to land on it and it's like, oh no, here. Actually, no. So, that is now as a monk. We'll switch over to monk here. I will have to take all of these monk out for now. We'll add them in again later. We'll add them in a little bit again later. When they are completely applicable to be added in. So yeah, promo DPS. Fist me, sister. Oh my god. Sister Fister, your time has come. Stick it up my bum. Okay, so I will have to move over to... Where is my monk? My monk is here. Do I have any additional gear that I can change out to? I do. Although the glam is looking unglamorous. So put back to that. Re-register the monk just so we have the most up-to-date gear. Jesus, I need to fucking repair some of this gear. So what the fuck are we leaving off at? What fucking level am I? Loaded the Guildhests gear there. I mean, I try to keep as much of my old gear in here as possible. Especially fun stuff I've been leveling up with because I know I'll maybe switch back into it again. The only thing I get rid of is excessive amounts of weapons. Essentially, I get rid of the unnecessary amount of weapons that's not needed. Hell of a quote. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Looks like you. This guy right here. Me? Oh yeah. I do have a digital collector's edition. You can buy them on the. I don't think I do. What does that give me? I forgot that I have. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back. Right, so I'm gonna have to do a few things here. I need to go back to Western Thanalan to just remind myself how the monk works. And then pick up whatever we can do, hunts or something. Did Hunter see my new... I showed him it last night. And he was... I think he'll correct me if I'm wrong here, but a bit baffled / amused by the fact that you sit on the lamp, which is funny. No, armory chest, a fucking armory infantry. Desperate need to clear out my armory chest to be... I try to do it every so often, Hunter, because I definitely am like... I look at it and I'm like, I don't know what it's not hurt me get sexed. What's your mount? Like all the mounts? I've got like, if you want to see my mount collection, again, a lot of this comes down to Jermaine. Jermaine has definitely been the lion's share of mount providing. I was ready to go through the world with a normal ass mount, and then Jermaine was like, we can't be having that. So here's my current Chocobo. I did change his color. He's got gloom purple going on, which I do like. He's a good boy. He's called Larceny. Oh yeah, that one. That one's fucking wild. With Dawn Trill one way, they'll give you earrings. That'll be leveled up to 90 classes, kind of wide. I'm not looking to like skip levels or anything though, Tallbrick. I'm looking to have a very genuine experience and going through it without feeling like I'm speeding for it, if that makes sense. Did you see the Monster Hunter title, by the way? I did, and you had the Palico. I forgot to tell you last night, you had the Palico, and I was like, I want the fucking Palico. What do you mean you got a Palico? I want a fucking Palico. So yeah. Oh, Digital Deluxe gives you loads and loads of them. That's wild. No, it helps with XP, not skips level. I get that, but it's still something like, if I come across items like that there, that's cool. I just don't really desire to have them. We have this big lad right here, which I do love. He's a mad bastard in my mind. An absolute mad bastard. We were just on Ifiti, so we'll not bring him out there. We have this little scamp right here. Yeah, I have no idea who that is, but they're lovely. We got the big troll, which is an absolute creature who looks like he's wearing fishnets. We've got the interstellar Damel, which is like, to me, that's just basically giraffe, but Horizon, like a Horizon Zero Dawn giraffe. I was also bought a Rising Phoenix, which is just fucking wild because I found out that this thing is like a Mog Station mount. I didn't even know I could get sent like paid mounts. That's insane. I have this little guy here who's like he's just a happy goober. He's just a happy goober. I got given this the other day, which is Genie of the Lamp, and it shocks me to find out that it would cost 100 million gil. Because Jesus fucking Christ, that's just too much gil. I've done the Realm Reborn's main arc, so I have the Magitech armor. I also have Construct 14, who is just like the most gropiest man I've ever seen. I have the Airwheeler A9, which I do love. I also love that part of it as well. I just love the way the wheels go out. I've got a few different gravity vacuum suits. I've got the teal one, and I've got the Rapid Fab sort of gunmetal gray looking one. I've got the Warp Loader, which is probably one of my favorite mounts, just because it's so silly. I just love the idea that, like, I've got basically a JCB as a mount. I kind of love that. It makes no sense. I've got the Cosmic Armored Weapon, which is just a spider tank in my mind. Like, that's just a spider tank to me. Some people say crab, and I get it, but I like to think of him as a spider tank. I have the Gabriel, which is essentially a Gundam. To me, that looks like a fucking Gundam. I have a hoverboard, or a Cosmo board, which is nice. I have an exhilaration system, which I don't know what the hell that is from, but I have it. It looks like one you would probably get from Golden Saucer. I have the very dubious magicked children's bed, which just always looks dodgy to me. Just lying in a child's bed is always just the most weird energy to it. And then I've got the Cosmic Counter, and so I have no idea what this is, but I, for some reason, have got an someone's cupboard as a fucking face. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's very strange. Rocket Heart Picture Troll. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Rocket Heart Picture Troll. Space Drab and Happy Flap Flap. Fucking love that. I love my Phoenix mount. You should do the minion roulette, minion mount roulette when you start streaming. What you mean, like change out my minion for the day? But I just got my Abroad Otter, and I love him. I love him. I don't think I could ever. Where are you going? I don't think I could say goodbye to him. I love him. That's a lot of guild. Good. Yeah. Tons of guild that's been spent on mounts for me, and I don't understand why. I told you last night. What? Told me what last night? Sorry. That's just you. Yes, and it's random. Uses a random amount every time. Well, I use when I do summon mounts, I do have my minion roulette and my mount roulette down here at the bottom. Like, it's kind of hard to see because I know I've got like a bit of the chat in front of it, but I do use those. I just rarely use the minion roulette because I like that guy. He uses a random amount every time. I do. I've gotten so attached to my duck. I told you last night the egg is Mog. Oh, the egg's Mog Station. Thank you. Sorry, Hunter. I'm sorry. I got the head like a sieve. I'm sorry. Because I love you. That mind is that emote is terrifying. Jabasted. That's terrifying. I need to figure out how to fight again. So I give him one of these. Oh shit! And then I give him one of these, and then I give him one of these. Oh yeah, I forgot this. Okay, that's the, and then I give him one of these, and then I give him one of these, and then I give him one of these. Okay, I might want to change some stuff around. Delivers attack with potency to all nearby enemies. That one's a deliver to all enemies as well, isn't it? Delivers attack with potency. I like having my AoEs on the one side, so I'm gonna put those there, just so like all my AoEs there. But like yeah, so like I give Biff Bash Bosh, him one of those. If it's a single target, give him one of these. Oh yeah, then I bang him again, and then I bang him again. But if there's multiple of them, I bang him like this, and then I bang him like this, and I'm gonna bang him like this. And then there's multiple of them, I bang them like this. Okay, cool. I think I've got it. What does this do again? Steel meditation opens up your 5 chakras at once. When outside of combat, triggers a cooldown. Oh yeah, because then I can get the... What's the thunderclap? Well, that's rushing to it, dude, isn't it? Okay. Move that over there. That's a stun, that's fine. Ooh. A second one should heal, that's a heal. Yeah, those are fine there. Okay, I think I've got it worked out. To no one's shock, the monk is straightforward, but I like the monk a lot. What's your turkey? I thought it was like a turkey chicken meat thing. It is, it's like a turkey, but with like the debated mode on it, I think. Bang him again, and bang him again. Just banging him constantly. Just constantly banging no. Well, I am actually. I was going to say no to that, and I am banging dudes. I've nearly got a boyfriend. Fucking heads away. Right, what am I doing? Like, I'm level 38. I can't really do much at level 38 until my next one of 40. You hadn't seen the face. That makes sense. I guess we go to hunting logs. What we got hunt-wise? I've got to go 9 Knives, Shroud. Wait a goddamn second. I've got leveling roulette to do. Okay, casting call for a leveling roulette. If none of you want to join me, that's absolutely valid. But I got a leveling roulette to do. If anyone wants to come, if you still want to come, like, you know, that's fair. I'm not here to force you to come. But if you want to come, you can come. Have I missing anything? I feel like I'm missing something from my toolbar. Probably not, but I feel like I am. When food comes, so still playing, then I'll come and give you a gift. That's fair. Overloaded as hell, so not today. That is valid. It might be the first day that I do a solo run. It might be the first day that I actually have to, you know, go by myself. And that's okay. This is the first time I will have been queuing up for a duty by myself. No, don't feel bad at all. This is like a rite of passage for me at this point. It's all good. You've done nothing wrong. It's just me like, oh shit, first rite of passage. I'm actually doing this by myself. Okay, right. I'm in... okay, put that to incomplete. There's nothing in my immediate area to go after. Okay, East Shroud, South Shroud, Upper Lanasha, so... South Shroud, North Shroud, Southern Shroud. Or Southern Thanalan. Not too far from there, actually. Southern Thanalan, North Shroud, South Shroud, Eastern Thanalan, Central Shroud. Oh, I'm in Central Shroud, am I not? No, wait, I'm in Western, aren't I? Yeah, Western. I guess I'll go to Southern Thanalan for now and do that. Southern Thanalan. Sadly, I play on NA servers these days, so you can't help. That's all good, Incas. It's all good. It's all good. We have a few friends that have, like, characters across multiple servers, so I get that. I really don't want to child's bed my way to the enemy, but I'm going to child's bed my way to death. That sounds like something a person on an island would say, which makes me feel even worse about the concept now that I'm just child's bedding my way to the enemy. Oh, fuck, they're right there. They're right there. Holy shit, okay. Well, prepare to get fisted, my guy. Oh, you were never standing a chance. Jesus. Oh, well, I'm actually 10 levels over. Yeah, that's why you were never standing a chance. I think that's that done, right? Hunting log. Yeah, that's that done. Right. Where else are we going? East Shroud, South Shroud, Upper Lanark. I wonder if the ones that are like... No, Upper Lanark has 2. East Shroud. Is there any more in East Shroud? I want to get the ones done that are like the most isolated first. It looks like it might be East Shroud. Yeah, I want to East Shroud next. East Shroud. I'm abstaining towards the enemy, sir. That's a horrifying concept. That's such a grim concept. Okay, so I'm looking for something in the Nine Knives. Nine Knives is right in front of me actually. What am I looking for in the Nine Knives? An overgrown ivy, okay. Overgrown ivy anywhere? Is that it? That looks like it over there. There it is. Near the tower, you think? You were right on the mark, because there's the tower right there. You were right on the mark. Get fisted, idiot. Oh, you got fisted real fast. That was unfortunate for you. Oh, you're just... Where the fuck do you think you're going? Get the fuck over here. God damn, I forgot how much I like monks. Do I really need... I need 5 of these sons of bitches? Okay. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, I forgot to eat my cookies. Forgot to eat my cookies. It's not good. Eat my cookies. IQ was rather quick for DPS. What is the other DPS doing? Say hello and yes to it. I've turned my studio apartment into 2 smaller rooms. That's cool. That's cool. Eat. Let's see how good or bad this goes. Slash party. Hi. Oh, we got someone watching the cutscene for the first time. That's awesome. We got fellow scrubs with us. Oh, it's a party of scrubs. We're all little sprites. That's awesome. It's a party of sprites. Okay, I feel cool about this. Even if we fuck up the whole thing and it takes us 2 hours, I'm happy about it. Well, that's a returning adventure. That's interesting. It's not even a full. It's not even full sprites. Oh yeah. Oh god, it is. Oh, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be real interesting. Because they might not know about the dooms. Oh, goody. This could be real grim real fast because dooms might take some of the team here on this first boss. A bumper crop scribes, or even worse, the base. Not a problem at all. Hunter, not a problem at all. Hey, where are you taking these, man? Oh, we got a Helm of Might. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is a Helm of Might? I don't recall using that. Oh well. final sting? Let natural selection take its course. That's not good. I'm part of this team. I don't want them to be naturally selected. I want them to win. I want them to do well. I believe in them. I like to kill the beast first. Go and move the final sting, which brings down. Oh shit! Okay. It's rare when I feel like a seasoned veteran in a dungeon in this game, and right now I'm feeling like a seasoned veteran, and that's not a good sign. Because I'm the furthest thing from a seasoned veteran. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Where the fuck's the light up one? There it is. Oh god, they're not standing on it. Oh, thank god they are. Fuck. Okay, that went actually well. There was no issue there. We all survived it. The Doomsday is. Oh, this is the fun part where one can walk past a whole room of enemies just to slow RP walk the whole time. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. But now I know. Want to know how to know if people actually know the mechanic. I like to run the corners and attack them. An attack will hit and see who follows. Wait, sorry. I think I read that wrong. Oh, the tank is dead. What happened to the tank? It's not much, but it's honest work. For fuck's sake. It's a hell of a way of putting it. Are we going in here? Do we need to go in here? I don't think we need to go in here. But okay. I mean, I'm up for an adventure, so I'm not complaining. I'm just a punching guy. Look at the punch. Someone might need the item. Oh, I didn't know there was an item to be had in there. Oh, flame of magic. Okay. So something's being done here that I typically don't see. Like every time I've ran this place, I've never went in these areas. Which, like, fair fucking play. Like, if we need to do some stuff, we'll do it. I don't mind. Oh. We've always grabbed them on the run I'm on. Do you just sprint ahead and do it really fast without me noticing? Is that what I'm starting to pick up on? Oh, I've been sheltered then, apparently, Incus. Jermaine and my friends who've been joining me in the dungeons the last wee while have clearly been sheltering me from half of the dungeon's requirements, or doing it at such like breakneck speeds that I'm just not seeing it. So that's on me, I guess. That is on me. I am clearly a bit dumb. I have missed Monk though. I forgot how much I liked the Monk. I have very much missed it. Today I'm gonna learn. Yeah, room after the next boss, you can just RP walk past a bunch of mobs that'll aggro. It's very silly. Whole party needs to do it though. And I imagine it's one of those ones where like not everyone's like fucking clued into it, so it doesn't get done that regularly because people are just like, well, I'm gonna walk through. I feel like I'm doing fuck all damage here. That's better. Oh god, okay, well he did not like my general existence. Holy shit. Your boy was like, get the fuck away from me, you obscene monk. And I was like, the fuck did I do? By kicking him in the face. Yeah, you shattered. You nasty. Ooh! We're at the level 40. Level 40 now, chat. It's very, very esoteric dungeon facts. Yeah, most people don't know it for some reason. Oh, it's interesting. So in theory, well, he's just gonna run right in. We could have just RP walked around that. Yeah, 100 Sagar, or we walk for it. Depends on tanks you get out of my protagonist tank syndrome. Tank everything being pulled, or I get the wiki tank skip most of everything. No in between. No nuance, no shades grey, one or the other, that's it. I probably suffer from the anime tank thing. If I see something, I want to tank it. I will full on admit to that one. That's on me. My bad. I like fighting. I will operate with the concept of God and anime is on my side. Hey Nick, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. It's always the DK attack. I feel attack being a warrior man myself, but I won't disagree. That's fair. Oh, he's doing something over here. Oh, hello. Today I've learned. You got earth shards. I think. No, he didn't get earth shards, did he? I don't know what the fuck he got. How are we all doing? I'm doing good. It's been... Oh, shit. 1 second. I've got to beat stuff up, Nick. I'll check in a wee second once I'm done fighting. I'll cry when I'm done killing. Oh, shit. Get over that. Fucking hand sweaty. Yesterday we play with God because family gathering. Oh, it was so busy that day, but I got Undertale and Jesus Christ, it's fun. I love Undertale. Undertale, one of my top 5 games of all time. Love that game. Music's so good, story great, gameplay fantastic. Love Undertale. Oh, has the thousands of YouTube villains not come? No, they didn't come back. The YouTube villain figured out that like one of my mods was just basically banning him as soon as he made his existence known. He did, the last time he came in though, he had a swastika profile picture, which was just very telling, you know? Very telling. It was just like an edgy kid or something. Because like my multi-chat tool I have on screen here, I just see like a swastika come up on the fucking like, on the actual, on the profile picture. I was like, what the fuck are you doing there? Get the fuck off my stream. Yeah, I streamed to YouTube at the same time, Angus, and we had a person who was like, I bet you can't ban me, and clearly they, like, some sad bastard who'd, like, 15 different YouTube accounts kept, like, coming in every 2 seconds after being banned, and, like, the final one was, like, an account with a swastika as the profile picture, and it's like, wow, you're just really sad. Like, you clearly, no one, what are those? Great. I don't feel like needing them. I'll not need them for long. But like, it's kind of like, oh, you must like literally can't get anyone to touch your genitals. Like, you're clearly a repressed teen or a really sad adult. Like, either way, the actual feel of grass has been a long distant memory for you for some time. Sad tiny man comes in with swastika. That's so passing. I know, right? We've got more loot. Oh, no, we already did that one. Hey, Nikki, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Oh, Nikki's coming in with, like, the 1.1 inch penis today. Bless her heart. Nick is coming in with a solid 5.9 inches. What's the girth on those things like? Okay, apparently Nikki's got, like, a unit of girth, though. And also, so is Nick. Jesus Christ. The penis... I will check my penis out in a minute. It's like a random statement to make. There's a lot. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. The tank's not necessarily good on the old aggro, I'm gonna say. Hope you're feeling better from the work stuff. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better as well, Nikki. Oh, so many penises on the go here. I'll need to come back to those penises and boobs. I'm so stressed out. Just got home, taking meds and getting into bed. That's not a problem, Nikki. You look after yourself. Like, it's one of those ones where I tend... We clearly haven't done the right one. What one goes here? Deep blue sea? Holy shit. Do we know the pattern? I do not. What's the puzzle? We're clearly all spatters in here. What's vag? Vagina. That's what vag is. Oh, there we go. There we go. Right. I'm gonna take this time to have a look here. There's so much to catch up on. I might have to catch up on this. I might have to catch up on this after we've done the boss. We've got a boss here that's just like not difficult, but we got a bunch of sprites in here, and that could be an issue. Mr. Tankman, I can do those. You just focus on the thing. You focus on the big guy and I can take care of the ads. Because they're not like active enemies, they're just things. Let me help you, my guy. Sorry for not saying much to you, chat. I'm just in the middle of a fight, and sometimes it's hard to look at the boss whenever I'm absolutely fisting the ever-living shit out of my enemies. Which, like, is often for me. If I find an enemy, real life or in-game, I'm fisting them. I'm getting at least elbow deep with them. It's a whole ritual and a process, but like I ultimately end up happier for it. Don't care about their happiness though. Their happiness can go fuck itself. Monks. Here, less of that. You don't need those lasers. I don't need those lasers. We don't need those lasers. Ah, fuck me. Well, I'm at a... There we go. There we go. Get wrecked. Oh, I learned a new mantra. What the fuck is that? Increases HP recovery via healing actions by 10% to nearby party members. That's cool. That's cool. Do I have that? No. I don't have that yet. Player accommodation. I'm going to give that to the healer. I thought the healer was a stellar healer. They were good folks. They were good people. Very good people. Okay, cool. We're done here. That was my first ever time doing a duty without members of chat. That went well. Okay, now I've got to catch up. Undertale's edged me too much? What do you mean edged me? I can edge myself, good sir. Let's see. So, yeah, we checked out Nikki's and Nick's peepees. Nikki's tits are Freddie B. Tiny feminine, classic. I agree. Jermaine's penis is like 8.7 inches and incredible girth. The chat is mildly concerned. I get that. Jermaine's tits are 46E, so God help his spine. His back, he needs a crane to help keep those things up. Oh my goodness. Nick's coming in with massive tits as well of 32E. Jesus Christ. Jermaine's vagina is 5 centimeters deep, which is like a studio flat, and its width, standard width, pretty accommodating actually. Let's see, what do we got else here? Nikki's vag, which feels inappropriate to say to an actual woman, but still, is 16 centimeters, 6.3 inches deep. Spelunkers have expressed interest, which is a wild statement. Apparently access is permitted, but it requires formal paperwork. We call that formal paperwork lubricant. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Time for tacos. So let's see. Nick is sporting a again, quite a deep vagina. And also, you know what? A little bit of lube would be required for that entryway as well. 100%. 100%. Today's taco energy coming in for Mr. Jermaine. He's got a crisp taco shell, bold, and makes a statements unapologetic. I like that. I wouldn't mind a wee taco right now. How horny are people? Oh god, we're into horny now. Holy shit. Oh no, Nick's got some taco energy going on. Classic crispy shell as well. Bold statement. Makes it damn tasty. Nikki is only 38% horny today. That's low to moderate, apparently. Jermaine is incredibly horny today at 84%. That is insane. Why are you so horny? You might have seen how big sword is. The tank is clearly the main character and has to do everything / joking. He has to do everything. His sword dictates it. What was my thoughts on Jason and DBD? I think it's great. Like, we've been waiting for Jason and DBD for some time. A classic horror movie character. There is some interesting, like, changes to the lore in regards to Jason for DBD, but that comes down to issues with in regards to the rights for, like, Friday the 13th and Jason being separate entities and stuff now, which is all, like, chaotic in the air. So how they've got around that now is that Jason in DBD is kind of like how Ghostface is in DBD, where it's like not one specific Ghostface or one specific Jason from the movies, but rather someone who is like Jason in that sort of theme and visage, and his kind of hunting people across DBD locations. Like, these like showed up in Ormond as well as the place where Sable and Michaela's from, and killed people, and I think that's kind of interesting. And in his lore as well, he got into a fight with the Unknown and beat the shit out of the Unknown. So canonically, Jason just absolutely threw hands with the Unknown, which I think is incredible. Wonderful stuff. Hilarious to me. There is a horny meter now. Nick, there is indeed a horny meter. Hey Harry, does he keep well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking incredible today. I am trying to catch up with so much chat. I can leave my trapper in the dust now. Goddamn. About to make an elbow deep joke. You should do it. Apparently Nick is the horniest person in the stream today with 99 levels percent horniness. Holy shit. I'm so happy I can spare teabaggers. Be my first character to buy. I mean, you should go to Horny Jill for that, 100%. Undertale's edged him too much. No, I get the Undertale part edging him too much. It was him, not me. Context was lacking for me in that one. Are y'all playing doing some Gambit in my chat? Who lost? Oh, Nikki lost. Damn, Jermaine's winning the Gambit today. No worries, Nikki. If you need to head on, you look after yourself and be kind to yourself. That's the most important thing. You be kind to yourself. You've had a hell of a fucking time recently, and just look after yourself. Be kind to yourself. Extremely horny though. The Jason thing is a result of Blumhouse meddling and stuff. No, it's not even that. The Jason thing is like the original creator of Friday the 13th has like been in a legal battle with the studios that claim to own Jason for like years now, and it's been like an ongoing legal battle thing for like the last few years. I don't think it's specifically to do with Blumhouse, more so the original creator and everyone else who's ever had the rights, and it's been a whole thing. And so they've separated it off that like Friday the 13th is its own set of rights, and Jason, the character's their own set of rights. And they've had to do that there because the person who originally wrote Friday the 13th never really created Jason as we know him, the hockey mask, the machete and stuff. When he wrote Friday the 13th, Jason was just a drowned boy in the lake, and the only time you see him in the movie is that drowned boy entity. And so like there was a lot of confusion, like, well, who owns the fucking iconic character? Because the iconic character is technically not part of that first movie, but that guy is claiming to own him like going forward because he came up with like the first movie, even though he didn't create anything past the first movie or had anything to do with beyond the first movie. And it became this whole thing where I think he then ended up, and I could be wrong, if I am wrong, please feel free to correct me, but I think what ended up with the resolution is that he technically owns the Friday the 13th franchise now, but the entity that is Jason and what we know Jason to be and what Jason looks like and his iconic imagery and whatnot is a separate entity owned by other people. It's such a fucking clusterfuck now because of that. Oh. Did you hear the lore he fucked up Unknown for just yeah, he just hated the Unknown. He just saw, because he was hunting, I think he was hunting in the area where Michaela and Sable are from, and he came across the Unknown, and the Unknown in lore is meant to be staunchly against the entity. Like, he hates the entity. The Unknown hates the entity. And Jason just battered the shit ever living fuck out of the Unknown. Just fucking levered him, just wrecked him. And apparently the fucking entity loved that. That was the entity was like, you're the best thing going. You're the best thing I've ever seen. You just levered that arrogant piece of shit, that arrogant, weird, crawly mutant. You just levered him. Get in here. I'll give you so many people to kill. And so like, as part of that, even in the lore, the entity has given Jason more Moris than any other killer because the entity loves him that much for like just levering the shit out of the fucking Unknown, and he's just like a big fan apparently of Jason. The entity just fucking loves Jason. It's the lore is loring, and it's incredible and silly, and that's what makes for some of the best horror media, is that sometimes it's silly but incredible for it that way. Fucking love it. All of them have the beef for the entity except for like one or two willingly accept it. Oh yeah, like Ghostface loves the entity. Ghostface loves the entity. Jason, I don't know if Jason loves the entity, but Jason's like the entity's favorite at the minute. The woman who vomits a lot kind of loves the entity because she sees the entity as her one true god. But there's a few people that like love the entity and stuff, and then there's others that like are actively hate it or are neutral about it. So yeah. Michael is like neutral about the entity, doesn't really care. He's just there to go after Lori. And the Demigorgon is kind of seen as like a mindless pup inside of the entity's realm. There's not really a lot going on there of the Demigorgon in regards to like how the Demigorgon feels about things. I need to go to do my next quest for my monk. Where is that? That's probably by I want to say maybe the Archaeologist Guild. I hit the Unknown, man. And oh, this guy, oh, she's beating his ass. Give me that motherfucker's death. But yeah, I looked at, I was looking at is it the Miners Guild? Maybe it's the Miners Guild. No, no. Miners Guild. But yeah, I just love that as like a thing. I just thought it was so good. Like I was like, okay, I want to see how this goes. Like, I want to see how this goes, like lore wise. Like, I was like, beat his ass, Jason, beat his stupid ass. I love it. Wait, are you the person you talk to? Well, my venture, you stand in the Miners Guild place where. Oh no, wrong person. I'll read your no, you're for a different day. I don't need to be reading you. Where the fuck am I meant to be going? Oh, I meant to be in the Goldsmith's area. Fuck. I reckon Jason would start on anyone that was there if it wasn't Unknown. Shame it wasn't Trickster. You're not wrong. Like, Jason would have lamped anyone. Like, Jason doesn't play well with others. That's, like, canonically known. Like, that's canonically true, given our, like, the stuff like Freddy versus Jason and stuff. Like, Jason does not play with others. Jason's also going to run into Freddy and want to lamp Freddy at some point. So, you know, when I hear Unknown, I can't help but think about the Scottish Willy Wonka thing these days. I am so curious to understand what that is. Whomster you? Oh, that's a Goldsmith. That's a whole different class. Oh, I forgot about this guy. What is he going to give me? Howling Fist delivers an attack of the opponent save 100 to all enemies in a straight line before you. Can only be executed when the combat is under the effect of the 5 chakra. 5 chakra close upon its execution. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Ah, dear, Dear Brovkar, so good to trouble you yourself to come. Normally I might be cross, but my spirits are far too high just now, and it is you I have to thank. I speak of the data you procured. Simply marvelous. You have a true gift for grunt work, my friend. I hate this guy. I forgot about this guy. This guy's a prick. I forgot about how much of an arrogant, up his own ass prick he is. My friend, I wish I had 100 more assistants just like you. I have been in the field for a very long time, and I've been alone. Ever since that unfortunate mold tea fungus creature incident sparked my passion for research, I regret nothing, Brovkar. Save perhaps having to share so wondrous of a world with the souls of unlearned like yourselves. I want to kick you, my guy. Still, your performance has not left me completely bereft of joy. It is rewarding to think that my instruction has guided you to such success. I hate his arrogance. I want to beat him. I want to be Jason, and I want him to be the unknown. I want to beat his ass. You'll know what it is. The thing is that it helps supposedly being Willy Wonka thing. Oh, was that like your woman standing there looking miserably? Was that horrible like day out thing? Oh, what the hell? I think that's the first time I've seen that, Jermaine. What the fuck? Oh, didn't you hear my Willy Wonka experience where the guy behind it designed everything using AI and made up the characters and never featured the original things books called The Unknown? Guy got named Willy. Oh, Willy Wanker. That, see, I heard about that guy. Is that from the same thing? Is that from the same? See, I think Jermaine. Is that from the same thing? Because I don't think I've seen that picture before. I heard about that instance. I never seen that picture before though. Super in the shirt. Oh, I already read this here. It made me angry. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So there's two that I've gotten a picture to go with that. Because I heard about that awful Willy Wonka experience. Didn't hear about that there. Just never saw the picture. That's the main picture they used. That's horrifying. That is horrifying. Their heart was it? Shall we dispense of any further pleasantries? Very good then. I made yet another career-defining discovery while pondering which battleground to measure next. Israel is a home of numerous locations where the Aether can be intensely chaotic state, yet which can never play host to any war. My hypothesis is that such flux in the Aether is indicative of past battles, and all my research was predicated upon this. But turn the theory on its head, Brovkar. If your mind is able, what if the people of the past chose areas of Roulette Aether to hold their battles? I have already sent a simpleton monk to take measurements at the fine sand banks, and you're doubtless unaware this lies on the border between Amalj'aa and Gridania. And if it was a stage of the Autumn War, I asked for you to find the monk friend and collect the Aethermeter, manual and tedious, yes, but it has an early make of the device that is unable to transmit data. I gather the numbskull is in Little Amalj'aa in the sovereign Thanalan by this time. You think I should ask much of you? False. I ask more. Your other task is to travel to the Snake Molt in the South Shroud and there take measures with your own Aethermeter. I will continue my research here in your absence. Mind you, if you care to know aught at all about the Autumn War and the fine sand bank upon which it was fought, I will gladly enlighten you. You only need to ask. No, I don't want to know, man, because you have an air of pretentiousness that you would blame probably the people who got attacked for being attacked. You're that type of guy. You're that type of guy. I don't like you. That was like 20 quid for chocolates. What? 20 quid for chocolate? Fuck off. I'm gonna wait till the ad break is over before we get into the actual next part of the story, or next part of the class quest. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that. He's not that guy, pal. You're not that guy, pal. I hate him so much. I forgot how much that guy annoyed me. I like legitimately forgot how much that guy was a real piece of shit. I think I'm running the simple meters, aren't I? Let me have a look at the HUD here. Oh yeah, it is the simple mode, isn't it? Which is like fine, but I kind of like the look of them being a little bit more extra. Oh no, that's so much more space. That doesn't need to be. No, you don't need to be that extra. You were too extra there. We'll keep it like that. That's fine. Hey, monk, you keep well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. We're all back in here now. Sweet. But yeah, that guy pisses me off. Like, that guy is a real piece of shit. So what's the card state? We were forced to roll from the get-go, so we've rolled into monk titanium, so we're kind of just catching up, doing some monk stuff, monking around. You come far, and it's good to see you, brother. You come for the Aether meter? It's not ready to give. My work is not finished. I come as soon as I was told, but the readings require more time. Do not worry. They will be ready soon. You can make for snake malt in the Shroud. Erik believes there's Aether strong there, yet that land hosted no great battles. He told me as much this morning. Leave me to my task here, make for snake malt, and take your readings. My work will be soon done, and I'll bring the device to you. I have troubled you to come here. I will not trouble you to wait. Go, we will meet again in snake malt bar. Okay, cool. I can do that. I can go up to here. No skin off my nose. How about yourself? Totatum, you keep well, because I'm telling you, looking well. Hope everything's all good in your neck. Save yourself, monk. Coffee's so good. Why do you plague me, bed? Why do you plague me so? Oh wait, I can fly. Disease to be over and done with. I'm looking forward to the weekend because apparently it's meant to rain, and I will feel blessed by those rains. It'll be very Toto. I won't lie, that flying does make it quite easy though. Right, who am I busting now? I'm always busting someone. Oh god, I'm busting you! Lads, you don't understand, if busting makes me feel good. More of yous? Fucking love busting. Just like that. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's just watching me going like, what a guy. What a guy. Still here? You doing all right? Are you surviving the heat, my friend? That's the more important thing. Are you surviving the heat? Well done, brother. I feel your chakra. It has grown. I hope you arrive before you. I hope to arrive before you. But you see, I am late. The land's power has gone to you. There is nothing left for me here. Okay. It is as I told you. The monks travel where the Aether flows strong. There we train, the power of the land enters us, and thus our chakra expands. This bonding causes the greatest unrest. The land's energies becomes unstable, and it will enter into no other until it calms. I feel nothing here, as you would feel nothing at fine sand banks. The land and I bonded to my chakra, and its Aether will now is now at unrest. My teacher's work means nothing. I took no readings. I meant to hasten here, but I was delayed. That's where there was a gathering of the monkhood, and I was summoned to little Albigo. Okay. The teacher's chittings? Worry not. I will use my device here. Any result will suffice, and the man has already reached this conclusion. He will twist the data to fit. Oh, he's cheating. Oh, he's cheating. He's being an asshole now. You're going to shop and jumping on? No worries, no worries. It is sad existence to sacrifice all for truth, yet be unable to truly know when one sees it. Speak not to him, brother. You see both of our aims. You know mine to be more worthy. I mean, he's an asshole, but we shouldn't be fucking with other people. That feels like immoral still. I tell you this, you and you alone. I am of the Alamegan resistance. I fight for the freedom of Garland. I fight for the freedom from Garland. That's cool though. I skipped occupation and I came right here to fight, to gather allies and weapons. But these lands sadden me. People have forgotten. Alamigo is a distant memory. The resistance here is small. They aid where they can, but it's not enough. The war demands great power, the power that lies in the chakra. The teacher is not an evil man, but he thinks only of his work, not of the suffering of the innocents. His knowledge can be used for good. The battlefields, they can turn the tide. The chakra of many must be opened. And if this way is lost to me, no, I will have this power. I must. And to end the oppression, to end the starvation, Alamigo will be made free. I will see it done. Forgive my speech. It is a matter close to my heart. I get where he's coming from. He's trying to do what he can to give, like, his resistance the ability to fight the oppression of the Garleans, and I get that. But fucking with someone else's research to try to do that, like to try and further your own ends is a bit fucking grim. He's annoying, but he ain't that bad, but still annoying. Putting me to sleep and shit. Yeah. It makes me feel lethargic as shit as well. Hey Johnny, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. I'll give you my advice, but I ask you to say nothing else to Erik. I beg you, brother. My guy, you are being sus as fuck. You're as sussy as fucky. That was good coffee. But yeah, I don't like that guy. Like, I was kind of on his side earlier when he was just a chill guy. But now he's kind of a dickhead. So now instead of like having one dickhead, I have two dickheads that I'm dealing with right now. I don't know why I mounted up. I need to go over here. I have like two people that I just don't like now in the storyline. I have an arrogant professor and now a lying monk. It's like neither of these are good. Like neither of this is great. I've just got two assholes now. I trust you returned with both of the Aether meters. Please tell me your fumbling dolts haven't managed to damage either of them this time. I mean, I haven't, because I'm not an idiot. All looks to be in order here. These readings from your device, they look promising, very promising indeed. I dare say this data may yield revolutionary results. Your chakra opened a bit more, did it? Yes, well, Aether is a most mysterious and wonderful thing. I'm glad that meaningful research could serve for your nonsensical ends as well. See, I hate when you say that. Now, lead me to my work. Surely you can find some simple way to pass the time. Fighting, say, or, I don't know, scratching? You don't have to be such a douche about it, my guy. Like, you did not have to be such a douche about that. That was so douchey to say. God. I'm gonna wait till Jermaine's back before I go into the next Dungeroony, because he wants to do a Dungeroony with me. In saying that, I do have... At 46, I'm gonna want to do Primal Fear, or look into Primal Fear, where the fuck that is. Because apparently that's a thing that I can do at 46, so I wanted to check that out. For now, I guess... My hunting log is going to send me to South Shroud, Upper Lanasha, South Shroud, North Shroud, North Shroud, North Shroud, South Shroud, Eastern Lanasha, Central Shroud. I'm going to go to Eastern Lanasha and then Central Shroud. Or was it Central Shroud? Yeah, Central Shroud. So Eastern Lanasha and then Central Shroud. Eastern Lanasha. Ekatona. Don't know why. As soon as I start saying that there, just the fucking location from Sonic Adventure is getting my head. It's like, Ekatona. Right, I am in Why? Oh, I'm so fed up a child's bed. No. Give me something that's not a child's bed. Eastern Lanasha, the Bloodshore. Anything else in Eastern Lanasha? Right, let's see. No, they're all upper, right. Where the fuck is the Bloodshore? The Blood Ocean. Did I go to the wrong place again? No, I didn't, did I? Bloodshore. Blood Ocean. What the fuck is the Bloodshore? Did I go to the wrong Lanasha? I fucking did. I went to the wrong Lanasha. I'm a dumbass, chat. Sitting there looking, I was like, where's the Blood Ocean? I don't see no fucking Blood Ocean. Let's see, Blood Ocean. Oh, Bloodshore, sorry, not Blood Ocean. And typical, I went to the one that's nowhere near it, but sure. That's fine, I can fly now. So that's not too much of a problem. I can just gallivant across the skies. Prior to finishing Realm Reborn, this would have been more arduous to get to, but yeah, right now we're good. Right, down here I'm looking to take on a... Oh, the Apkalu. Apkalu. Apkalu, I think I know where they are, actually. Oh, I fucking love Lanasha. There's just something about Lanasha that just looks incredible. I just love the scenery of it all. That's a big dude. That's a big fella right there. Oh, he's called Cancer. I'm gonna fight Cancer, aren't I? Chad, I'm gonna probably die to Cancer, but you know, it's chill. Oh, I am gonna die to Cancer. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna die to Cancer. Cancer's gonna kill me here. That couldn't have been more literal if I fucking tried. Killed by a Doctor House joke, for fuck's sake. I also remembered I'm not opening my chakras, which I should be doing. If I remember correctly, that opens my, I think Steel Meditation opens my chakra. It does. And then that turns into an attack. I'm a fucking idiot. I need to be starting that every fucking time. I need to be like opening my chakra every... Actually, move that there, move that there. Wait, what the fuck? Mantra increases HP recovered by healing. Oh, that's a whole thing I got earlier, didn't I? Alright, we'll move that to there. Move that to there then. And then there's an attack that points 100 to all enemies. Oh. So that's an AoE. So let's swap those. That's the AoE. Oh, put that up there. That's the AoE. No, yeah, up there actually. Right. God damn it. I wonder if I got any upgrades. Oh, I got plenty of upgrades. Holy shit. Had a bunch of things I could have switched to there. Was that, where's Costa del Sol again? Which is in Spain, I know. It's in Spain. Costa. Costa del Sol is not in Ireland. Bloodshore. That was, I think Costa del Sol was near the Bloodshore, right? The Blood Ocean. Child's bed? Seriously? Costa del Hollywood. Hollywood is a lovely area. It's where the posh people live. Right, I need these guys. I'll learn my lesson. I ain't gonna solo fight a monster. Right. Oh shit, and then it'd be like, here, son. Cul-de-sac. Oh yeah, okay. That's that done. Posh, sir. Do I come across as posh? Well, here's the thing. I was coming back from the hospital yesterday, and a taxi driver. I won't say where I live because I don't want to dox myself. And the taxi driver is like, "Where are you going to?" And I say, "Blah blah blah blah." And they go, "You can't go there." I was like, "What do you mean I can't go there?" It's like, "That's where posh people live. You're not posh." And I was like, well, first of all, I own a house there. Second of all, I grew up there. Third of all, I can go where the fuck I want. Where's the... Is it South Shroud? Is it North Shroud? Central Shroud. Central Shroud is the one that has the least amount going on it. Central Shroud. You're arriving? Oh my god, he's arriving, chat. If you can ever spare the money, an MMO mouse will change your life in this game. Angus, I wanted to get the fucking Azeron. I'm part of the EU's like trading partner stuff, not me specifically, but the part of Ireland I'm in still is in the EU customs market. Because it's a UK territory, they still try to like they still are wary that they might get taxed heavily for like shipping stuff into us, and it was 80 extra euro of like cautionary import fees just to get it sent in. It's like, look, I'm already spending a lot of money on this thing to begin with. I'm not giving you 80 extra euro for a fee that will never be given to me. That is ridiculous. You're just taking extra money off me now. Send to me, I'll post it to you. Jermaine, you're literally in Scotland. That won't make any difference. That won't make any difference. You'll be sit with the same problem. Or are you just looking to take my Azeron? But I wanted to get one of those Azerons. It looks so fucking good. I guess I could always look into the MMO mice with like the 5 or 6 different lines of buttons on the side. But I really like my Logitech. Like, I like my light speed, my super light too. I like my super light too. It's nice and light and wireless, and the thing lasts 100 hours. I like my light speed too. It's my super light. It's so nice. Super and light. It is super and light, and I fucking love it. It's one of the best mice I've ever used. Like, it just feels good to use. Are you in my area, by the way, Jermaine? Are you in the server? Oh, you are. Okay. Invite party. I'm just gonna beat up these Anuses for a wee second because I need them for my hunt. Is there any more? I have to take out one more. I'm Final Fantasy 14 pilled to death, and I use MMOs, food pills and shits for controls. Nikki was saying to me she uses the Elgato food pedals for stuff. Not much, Vegeta, not much. We've rolled into Monk, or spun into Monk more accurately. So we're monking around at the minute. I'm just doing some hunts here while I wait for Jermaine to show up to do in our dungeon. I'm at just the edge of standing courses in Central Shroud. Apparently, Jermaine has another gift to give me for getting through ARR. Yeah, use the same pedals. It was she was using the Elgato foot pedals, and I think she uses that. She said she uses that for, depending on the row of ability she's using, she'll use that pedal to, like, in lieu of, like, using the keyboard button to switch out the, which is a good idea, very good idea. I really just wanted the Azeron, but, like, yeah, it is what it is. Just got back from a birthday cinema trip. Nice. You see anything good? Hopefully, was it your birthday or was it someone else's birthday? But regardless, that sounds like a lovely time. Hey, Jermaine. What do you come bearing? A Pilgrim's protection horn. What is this? Okay, what is this and how much did it cost? Because there's always a scary cost to these things. There's always a terrifying cost to these things. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Okay, that's cool. That's a cool beast. I like this guy. This guy, I like this guy a lot. Oh, happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday, Vegeta. What's the Mandalorian Grogu? Was it good? Expensive mount alert. How much should I ask? The chat's already saying expensive mount. How much we talking here for this beastie? I fear the price, but you've already given me 100 million gil mount, so free quid 50p. It's not no, okay. In gil, how much? In gil, how much? But I'm glad you had a fantastic birthday time at the cinema, Vegeta. And big happy birthday to yourself as well. I just hope that your birthday day has been filled with nothing but joy, and you've been treated well. That's the main thing. That's the important thing. I'm waiting to see what Jermaine confirms the price. Because the thing is, Jermaine might have got it on his server, so the price differs on servers. Honestly, I forgot it was forever ago, and it was in my saddlebag. Fair enough. Because, like, the prices will change depending on servers. And my server typically is more expensive because we're technically a newer server. Do you want to do Stone Vigil with me, Jermaine, or what's the crack? Yeah, because I only do the naval so far. Okay. Nice, baited me into doing a dungeon. You don't have to do it with me. You don't have to do it. You can go about your day and you don't have to do a dungeon. You are no expectation to do a dungeon. It's okay, you've asked already. I mean, and I've said yes. Fuck's sake. Anyone else wanting to join me, or if not, that's totally chill. I am not forcing anyone to do dungeons with me. I'm not even remotely forcing anyone to do dungeons with me. But if people would like to join me in a dungeon, that is always cool. I can do healer. As soon as I'm out of this alliance raid, I'll join you. How far are you into the alliance raid? Okay, apparently I've gotten, like, I got a healer. So Vegeta, are you over and on the last boss? I've got, like, Monk also messaging me in game going, I can join his DPS. I only need, technically, I only technically need one person after Vegeta. But then we can always get the other person in after it. We can always get the other person in on the next dungeon after it. I've got an embarrassment of riches when it comes to people joining me in for dungeons. Like, on your screen, I'm barely doing fuck all. On mine, I'm busting about. I wasn't really looking at you, though. Apparently, Totinium first. Okay, well, Monk, we'll get you in for the second one then, okay? We'll get you in for the next dungeon after Totinium then. That's cool. That's cool, Monk. Again, I have an embarrassment of riches when it comes to support. When it comes to supporting stars on the stream. I also have an embarrassment of riches when it comes to mounts because the person in front of me right now who's dancing, doing a Genyu force at me, is also just supplying me with an embarrassment of riches when it comes to mounts and glamours. I love it when you do that there. The superhero dive into the fall down. I looked into the superhero dive emote on the Mog station and I think it was like $10 or something like that there, or maybe not as expensive. Mog store. Let me have a look here. Where is the emotes? Oh yeah, the Advent of Light, which I assume is like the superhero thing, is like $4. Which admittedly not the most expensive thing, but for a fucking emote though. For like a singular emote, it's quite a lot of, I don't know, maybe I'm being stingy, but it just feels like a lot of cash for an emote. I guess a lot of people also buy emotes for stupid amounts of money on Fortnite, so I shouldn't be shocked. It's how they make their money. Yeah, that's true. Oh shit, I guess that's Vegeta. Virginia. Loads of emotes are like a quid. Yeah, I was looking there. There's quite a few that are quid. There's quite a few that are quid. Your staff looks fun. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Ooh, it's shiny. Very shiny. Why are you laughing at me? I'm gonna take pictures of yous. Nice wee picture there, yeah. Can I use that while on the mount? Surely not. Trying to and it's not working. If you go to the emote, Neil, I want to show you what can be used. Oh, really? Emotes. Is there a way that it defines it or anything, or? Like, is there a specific way it defines it? Oh, I see now. Oh, fascinating. Noticed that before. He's throwing shapes as a Genyu again. Just throwing shapes. How far are you, I mean, he could be right in the middle of a fight right now, but how are you faring, Totanium? Jumping server won't be a mo. Well, it's all good. It's all good. I jumped over servers last night to visit Hunter and to see what the crack was in his server. There was a concert going on in Gridania, where he lives. They were playing like classical like Final Fantasy songs and then some of the songs from this game. Where like on our server, the other day when I was just doing a thing, someone had a whole bunch of folks playing Expedition 33 songs, which I was like, this is insane. How the hell have you managed to coordinate this? I later found out there's like a scripting thing you can do with an app that like is kind of breaches TOS of the game, but is like doable. I was like, okay, that kind of took some of the shine away from that. Yeah, the MIDI player, yeah. And I was like, oh, I thought y'all like really coordinated here. Nah, you fucked me. You fucked me. You made me believe something that wasn't the case. Everyone used it, yeah. No one person is legit. That's a shame. I thought people were being legit, but apparently not. They broke my heart on that one. They broke my heart. Me thinking that they were very talented musicians and they were just liars. Slanderous liars. Just a heads up. Better not talk about add-ons and stuff like on stream. I think, well, I don't use add-ons. Like, I need to make that very clear. I do not use add-ons. Like, that I am smarter than to use add-ons. I've not touched them. Oh, my phone's charged. Very touchy with people talking about them, sadly. Yeah, like, I'll acknowledge they exist, but I personally do not use them. They wouldn't be for me. I'm having too much fun with the game without giving Square Enix a reason to absolutely fist my account into non-existence. I'll uppercut UCP to orbit. That fucker uses add-ons himself. I've heard he does as well. I heard he uses damage meters. Better be safe than banned. I get the risk that you're referring to. I think we should be okay to at least talk about it, because like, we all know they exist. Square Enix, if Square Enix banned me for mentioning they exist, I'd be like, I'm sorry, I didn't use it. Your ban's not technically lawful. Fuck off. I didn't breach your TOS. I don't use them. Katnir cancelled the queue. Oh my god. Final Fantasy 14 and Twitter's unhinged with people just flaunting their mods. I've seen some wild ones. I still personally save it for Discord websites and forums just to be safe. That's fair. I just don't use them. Like, I don't use them at all. Like, I don't even use them offline. I don't use them, period. You're in. He's in. Like, I don't use them, period. Like, one way or the other, they're not. I don't fuck with them. Xenos is modded as Warhammer 40k is on his Lancer last week. Fuck off, really? What role do you need? You DPS? Totanium? If you can jump as DPS, that would be tight. The mod that lets you shake my anus is amazing. Fuck off. I'm gonna do an R check, because I'm also aware that on stream I'm on a delay. So we'll just do a little R check. before I jump us into Stone Vigil. Then a fucking spin. Do a wee fucking spin. Now Jermaine's going to wall probably, because Jermaine's a wall-to-wall type of guy. 1 second. Just get my chakras in order, bro. Jermaine's loving the good soup of the white mage healing. He's going to Leroy it. Oh my god. Not the Leroy. Fucking bar's unlocked. We should zoom through this. Last time I did it was a fucking Lancer, and Lancers just do not have any fucking, like, viable... Well, I guess they do. They do have AoE. I was going to say they don't have AoE, and that's a lie. They do have AoE. It just so happens to be a very specific direction of AoE, which is frankly frustrating to use. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We're just going to take all these mobs into the boss. Cool. Fascinating approach on this one. Jermaine, fascinating approach. I mean, we're kind of rocking it, so I'm not too worried in that respect. But that was just fascinating. It's like, oh, we're going to take every. I think I already have those. We're going to take every mob in with it. It's just like, fuck it, all of the trash in with the boss, right now. Oh, I don't like that blazing trail. You can sit down, sir. None of that blazing trail for me. I wouldn't mind like a number 2 AoE though, because like my second and my combo doesn't have an AoE yet. Where like my first and my third do, which is a bit fascinating in that regard. I'll be getting out of that. Thank you. And I don't know why. I assume I get one later though. Are we doing it? We're doing it again. We're doing it again. we're just going to take the boss with us, or we're just going to take the enemies with us into the boss. I don't know what I should be doing. I feel like I should be doing AoE here to try and clear out some of these jamokes. I have to say that this is all going really well so far. No surprise on that front. Of course it's going really well. I've got a team of fantastic fellas, as I always do. I'm actually really glad we spun back onto the monk today. I forgot how much I liked him. Sometimes I just like, yes, show me to the thing that needs fisted and I will fist it. Give me the fisting element. Fucking zooming free though. What level am I? I'm level 43. No wait, it's locked. I'm not 43. I'm above 43. I'm pretty sure I've gotten past 43 already. Time to ruin this guy's butthole. I'm a dangerous fister. Norman Lister. Oh, he's skybound, chat. He's a skybound sausage. I care you can't be doing that to me now. That's bad crack. You're making my healer friend heal me, Mr. Dragon, and that's bad crack. Don't be looking at me like that now. I don't want you looking at me like that. Oh, fuck me, skybound again. Where are you going? Oh god, you're in that thing, are you? Okay. Oh, okay, Jermaine's just doing that thing where he's just fucking... Jermaine! Our tank's a menace. I'm so sorry to the healers that have to deal with him. Right, what level do we get up to there? 45! Got up to 45. That's pretty sweet, actually. That puts us right into the next quest for... Monk, our next monk quest. Which means I have to go back to Thanalan. Way back to Thanalan to do some fanny work. I'm working on my fanny, chat. Hope you're working on your fanny too. What's this here? It's cool. Jermaine, I know you want me to go into Conjure as fast as possible so you can get another healer out of me. I will have to turn it. At some point, I will be a white mage, and I will be a astrologian, and I will be a sage. I'll be all of them. Maybe scholar as well. I don't know how I feel about that yet. Because the thing is with like the scholar is that it's sharing a bar with summoner at the minute, so it's kind of a. Oh, my fanny is getting worked all right. PvP is rough. Oh, fuck, you're doing PvP. Or I still haven't looked at the front lines yet, Incus. I still haven't even looked at them. You want me to put another conjurer into the wheel? I'll do that for you now. That brings our current conjuration up to 3 conjurers. So we're up to 3 conjurers right now. Currently, we're sitting on 3 conjurers, a dragoon, a marauder, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 samurai and a summoner. Scholar low levels just doesn't need to heal. The fairy does it for them. That's wild. Reported. You wanted him to roll white mage. Yeah, conjurer starts off as white mage starts with conjurer. Heck yeah, 6 samurai. I'm getting 4-point fury next, which is delivers an attack of potency of 140 to all nearby enemies. Can only be effective in the raptor form. Is that the second one? Oh, okay, cool. PvP is such a devious torture. It would make a Jigsaw and Clovenfoot Prince of Lies green with envy. I will start doing it at some point because I do hear you get mines from it. And I kind of want mines. So I will do it. So I will start it at some point, Incus. I think probably I'll start having to do it when I'm maybe into like whatever the expansion is post-Shadow, or not, post-Heavensward, if I have things that haven't got to that expansion yet to kind of help give us way to do levels and stuff. Guaranteed level on the roulette. Yeah. Because apparently like, it is great for like XP. I would advise doing it after that 90 buff is gone, as it gives huge XP. That's fair. I'll probably rope it in once our 90 buff is gone, so that it because I don't want to go too fast because I want to experience all the things in the world. Like, I'm looking forward to seeing Wondrous Tales, and I'm looking forward to seeing all the like little fun little ways you can level up in this game. I don't want to be a dungeon Andy the whole time and doing dungeons for everything. I want to like expressively like feel all the different ways in which a person can level up. Dungeon Andy, let's go. There's quite a few much you can get from PvP. And that's one of the reasons why I want to do it. Start at some point, Rando, is I want to get the mines as well. I did hear that I was going to say Magic the Gathering. That's not what it's called. The Golden Saucer event starts tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to seeing what that's like as well. I promise I won't spend the whole stream in the Golden Saucer tomorrow, and for the whole event being on. Don't worry, I'm not going to put you through that there. You two played me for a fool. That data the simpleton monk brought me was the absolutely astounding, groundbreaking, revolutionary, yet I remained objective in my analysis as a scholar must. Poring over the data, I finally arrived at a disheartening conclusion. The two of you took measurements at the same area. The values were near identical, equivalences mocking me as I struggled to reconcile them. I could neither sleep nor eat as I waste time not drawing nearer to the truth. And for what? Tell me, what were you two doing in that field? And I'm just gonna tell him, like, I didn't do anything. I hate beholding femme bunnies. Oh my goodness. Getting lost in the golden sauce. You know me, I love getting lost in the golden sauce. Losing guild, the fucking what? I don't even know what that is as a word. Unfortunately, because of the living system, there's only so much you can have access to until the higher levels. Or after completing AR. That makes sense. I think Femro? What's a Femro? I don't know what that is. I know you love your I know you love your bunnies. Death my snooze, dude. Bah, not the bloody chakra nonsense again. How many times must I tell you? It's not but an imperceptible aether. Call it what it is. And to think I had a mind to put your names under mine when this hypothesis was published. This life force, this spiritual energy, this godforsaken eternal soul essence, I cared not for what the primitives nomenclature for those backwards monks which designed it. It's aether, plain and simple. The claim that they've been able to manipulate and amplify it through discipline and opening of the so-called chakra, false. There's nothing more than the ephemeral regulation of organisms, a basic and natural concept, and in an attempt to explain that which science does not fully yet understand, the monks have erected an institution of control. Their preachings is unassailable by design, for none can disprove the existence of said unknown. They promise power in return for objection and servitude. Control and power indeed, only that of a man, is it his very essence of the religion, should be treated with contempt as all religion should. Aether resides in the living things, as do natural mechanics with the capacity to regulate it. This is simply life, not some mystical supernatural endowment. I concede, of course, that the heightened mental faculties of a man allow for the potential to gain conscious control over those mechanisms. Indeed, it would appear that you and your simpleton monk have already achieved that end. The indiscretion and impertinence of youth, impertinence. I'm so dyslexic right now. I fucking can't. I suppose it can be just forgiven once. In my own youth, I was a model of perfection you see before you. I too made some, what might call mistakes. Not myself, but some. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate this guy. I fucking hate this guy. The female orc race. Oh, is that what the Menor Weeb is? Some have really specific conditions to get credit towards them. Thinking Garo collaboration mounts. Oh, is this for the PvP mounts? But I find when I wanted to start a new class, I would start grabbing all the side quests and learn about the people and all the things every day. See, that's what I'm going to be doing at some point, Rhino. Like, when I'm going through, I'm going to, like, probably be picking up some side quests here and there that won't give a lot of XP, but it'll definitely, like, give me, like, stuff to do in between dungeon runs and stuff. So I'll be, like, peppering and sprinkling stuff like that there at some point as well. So Mary was ephemeral. Okay. Unknown mention. Call Jason. Just call Jason. Where's call Jason? Get him in to beat the shit out of him again. It's all just Aoife. You got it. Erik confirmed DVD enjoyer. Oh, I did say it right. Oh shit, I did say it right apparently. Oh fuck, okay. In our talks together, the simpleton monk often spoke of the seventh chakra. Its awakening is thought to be the highest achievement among the monkhood. I make it a habit to know the tenets of my intellectual enemies. It was the flow of aether within the two of you which betrayed your falsehood, the whispering of your chakra, as I'm sure the monks would rush to call it. But serendipity most often visits the industrious. Just so, it is precisely these ethereal whispers that prove to be the most intriguing. The waves of these sounds resonated perfectly with the aether of the battleground. I can see by your vapid expression that you're missing my point. Allow me to spell it out. It follows that if one were to visit a battlefield with a certain aetheric wave, amplitude, and frequency, it would resonate with one's own aether. It is the phenomenon responsible for the initial opening of your own chakra. I cannot believe I'm being reduced to speaking in these terms. It stands to reason that the ethereal wave may be the location that will resonate with it. Think of the implications, Brovkar. If the seventh chakra of the monk speakers truly exists, then so too must an ultimate battleground to bond with it. The concentration of aether is such a place that would be unlike anything ever recorded. I forgive your past treachery. I didn't do jack shit. I'm getting blamed on other guy's bullshit. I forgive your past treachery. Guide me as it did to this great discovery and I need you to do more work for me. Here, take this new aether meter and make for Larkskull in the East Shroud. My research indicates a very promising tract indeed. Set up the aether meter as you've done the others in the past, and then kill whatever you must to obtain the strong readings. Slaying beasts there will release the aether in the land that are steeped in, and it may resonate with your own. I suppose the primitive terms of monkhood. That would be to translate the expansion of your chakra. Oh, and so you're not crossing paths with the simpleton monk this time. I will be sending him to take readings in the East End. I have no intentions of allowing you two to conspire to impede my research again. And if you care to know about the events that have transpired in Larkskull, I suggest that you pay a visit to your local library. East End, of the other hand, is a fascinating subject in which can never retire speaking. Ask me about it any time if your curiosity ever gets the better of you. The problem is that my curiosity as a history nerd would want to hear about that stuff, but the actual levels of arrogance and self-indulgence this man has towards him and his academic findings make it such an impalatable thing for me to want to do on a personal level. Going to the, by the way he pronounces it, she would be Femru. Which that makes her sound like a kangaroo, a femru. Throw this guy in a bin and roll it down a hill. 100% Ickes, 100%. I would even add on to maybe setting the bin on fire. I hate his arrogance. The fucking child's bed again. I'm getting tilted by this child's bed. It's constantly haunting me. Good dude, there's my side quest to start a chain of stories that end up being a unique gift from menu or special chocobo stuff. I was considering when I go to do at some point, actually I was considering dedicating a stream at some point when I'm about just spending time cleaning up all of the level 1 to 50 quests on one of the characters. It'd be like a dead progress stream where I'll get very little done, leveling up wise, but it's one that I was considering doing at some point later down the line, is just doing a cleanup quest where I go through and clean up a bunch of those quests that I've maybe missed from 1 to 50. Good. Sorry, I already heard that there. Set up the aether meter. The aether meter. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Beat him up. One second, I'll spin my bed. It's my childhood bed. Just doing mad spins. Fucking fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. Right, onward to... Where am I going? Oh, I'm going way up. Okay. I do enjoy the fact that I can just... I never seen some of this stuff. Can I land here? What's down here? Oh, this is where I was meant to be going. I was like, I've never seen this place before. Well... I have to take it that sylph. I might murder that sylph. I might have to murder that sylph. I'm gonna murder that sylph. Fucked up my combo there. I need one more of them apparently. Where the fuck it is. Oh well. Oh yes, I've spent many evenings just doing nonsense to clear up my map. Can't see shit with the amount of markers on there. Makes sense. With certain accents, not yours, Aoife and Afer sound very similar. I was gonna say, cause like that first word like is Aoife. That's an Irish name. That's like literally a name in Irish. Which would sounds nothing like Aoife. I've grew up with many an Aoife. Do I have my... I do, I was supposed to say, what is that? Oh, it's the form I'm in. Okay, time to fucking beat ass here for a second. Oh shit, Aoife binds Qarns. Get smacked, idiot. Oh, I fucking love it. Get punched. Is there any Morias? I fucking love hitting Morias. Get punched, idiot. I just love punching people. More? Even better? Some people pronounce the TH like an F, so... Oh, so like the... It sounds like Aoife? Aoife? That's odd. That is very odd. But again, you know, accents can be like that. Accents can be odd. I'm in the middle of you little Sylphie bitch. Fucking... Do you not see I'm ruining meters here? Like, get punched, idiot. It just dawned on me. Do I have any more upgrade? I do. I have like... Ew. I look like a whore in the wrong way. I look like a whore in the wrong font. I don't know how to explain it. I just look like a whore in the wrong font. Well, back to the guild anyway. That's tongue twisting. Looks like Beauty and the Beast. Fader play. You look like a Renaissance escort. Yeah, a whore in the wrong font. I want to be a whore in the right font. Whore in the right font. Oh shit, there's some tasteful blades. I forgot I should teleport. I keep forgetting I can just fucking teleport. That's all me though. That's all me though. Ooh, I've also got extractions I could be doing. I got a Heavensward material. At least you're not a harsh font. What's a harsh font? I probably said that very incorrectly. I very much look forward to reading over your both you and Wildegar or the Gelts Ifrometers. What's this? You've already finished? Then what are you standing there for? Come, give me the iphometer. Amazing, simply amazing. And your soul crystal is glowing more vibrantly than ever before, is it not? I will begin my analysis of the data in all haste. You've came to quite the model pupil, Brofgar. Would that I could say for the same for our monk simpleton. I can see the feeble gears turning in your mind. Come, there's no need to feel shame of your ignorance. If you wish to know what has transpired, you only need to ask. I promise to use small words. I want to punch you so badly. I want to punch you constantly, my guy. Don't worry about it. Damn, too early. Got it. It was a pretty time joke. Oh, wait. You've met him. You finished? I have. I just can't remember some people sometimes. Rando, my brain is slushy. I have technically finished 2.0. My brain is just slush and I will forget characters' names sometimes. The worst thing my brain does is it's like, oh, that name of that person. And it just flies away out the window on me. It's Dragonhead, the white-haired soldier, best friend. Oh, yes. The Elsian guy helped you. Yes. The guy who was being framed. I can't remember who was framing him, but he was being framed, right? Oh, I see now. Yes. Oh, the friend of the guy who's being framed. Okay. So I got this move here, which is 4-point Fury. Which is in a combo, or well, I guess it comes off of Raptor form. So that would probably go in here, right? If I was guessing correctly, because that puts me in the Raptor form. Changes form to Cruel. Yeah, so that's that combo finally. I finally got a sequence combo for the AoE. Nice. Oh, I guess we're doing the things where I have to get my armor now for my monk. My monkin armor. My first blues for the monk. It was a friend, Francel, who was being framed. Ah, yes, Francel. Yes. The simpleton monk asked that I send you this way. I can't even read night chat. My ability to read is out the window. The simpleton monk asked that I send you his way should I see you. He awaits you at Little Alamigo in southern Thanalan. Surely you see Wildergelt for the danger he is. He's the most dangerous type of mind, one blinded by revolution and revenge. I do wish you'd tell him yourself that people should live for the future rather than the past. You thought I did not know of that he was Alamigan resistance? How saddening it is that on rare occasion you do trouble yourself to think you are wrong. Of course I know. What manner of imbecile do you take me for? Actually, a massive one, my guy, but sure. No doubt Wildergelt thinks me the idiot. False. These two eyes see far more than you know. I too am an Alamigan. And I love my homeland every bit as much as he. Now go hurry to Little Alamigo. I will keep you no longer. No doubt Wildergelt is already awaiting your arrival. Both of them are Alamigans. Did not know that. Close friends just call him JC. Or Jocelyn Charlemagne, Francel de Hillenhart. To use this food. That's too many names. That's like at least 2 names too many. There's so much going on there. Like, calm the fuck down. Potentially warm to hot take. I refer to level 45 for the level 45 AF armor to the level 50 set across the board. What's AF again? What's AF? I'm not seeing any classes that start AF. Oh, artifact armor. The job art. Oh, okay. I have to go find this fella now. I'm here to see a fella. Ishgardian names do be like that. Very, very entrenched in sort of like old sort of like European sort of name of house of city. Like Assassin's Creed with Auditory da Frienze, you know? Or Ezio Auditory da Frienze. You spoke to Erik. Do not lie to me, brother. You told him who I am, what I seek to do. I didn't tell him shit. I am not angered. He tried to sway me from my path. He believes the resistance will only leave more dead. I expected as much from him. I feigned understanding. He asked much of me. Of the monkhood and of the fist, and he asked of the seventh chakra. My answers excited him. He said he would advance his studies. I too learned from him. I am the nearest of the seventh chakra now. Soon the resistance shall rise, and you will see very soon. Others do not understand. Alamigo tried to protect them. We were the shield of the realm. We bled to fend off Garlemald. None here know of our suffering. None here can imagine it. The lives we led after the fall and after the shield was sundered. I've traveled far and wide, and I've met many souls, but none of them as of you. You have a gift. Yours is a great strength. Unite it to ours, brother. Help me us reclaim our home. Your efforts will be rewarded. Look upon my garments. This is the war garb of the monkhood. It attunes to the wear chakra and enables you to realize your fullest expression. The cloth is imbued with the powers of Rhalgr. Only monks of the fist may don it. Only those who have overcome many trials. I will tell you how you can be yours. Fear not. I require you to speak of no vows. I only ask that you fight with us. Give yourself to our cause. You long for adventure, I understand, but such longings can wait. This cannot. See Alamigo freed. Then enjoy your own freedoms. What say you, brother? I mean, sure. You have a great heart of a true monk. You are different from the others in this realm. Hear this. A set of war garb was stolen. The fist was tracked to the bandits, and we know now where the free relics are. Here in southern Thanalan, the sepulture and the circle of the tempered, and in northern Thanalan, in the abandoned Amalj'aa mithril mine. If your soul crystal will react to those relics, draw near them, and they will glow by this power. You can find them. The fist's honor has been trampled upon. Make the heretics you find pay for their sins. Erik has sold his soul to this land, but he is a knowledgeable man. He knows more than I of the monkhood and of the fist. Speak with him if you would know more of our way. The man revels in hearing himself speak. I await the day in which we fight side by side, brother. Now go and be well. Or go now and go well. That's such an odd end to that sentence. My brain is like, say the better version of that sentence in your head. It's like, how the fucking I guess I fucking will. Oh, it's the wrong sentence. Right, where am I going? Here at the Circle of Tempered. He said there was 2 places here, right? Oh yeah, and then up towards wait, it's Good Vibrations, a different chat. Oh no, yes, there is 2. So there's one up here. Alright, we'll go with the closest one first. What is my mighty steed? My mighty steed is... Oh shit. Set off the fucking flares and let's go. Ishgardian, oh sorry, I read that. The game, a time the game openly says this outfit boosts your stats. They're very upfront about it, weren't they? Actually, both of them are rather close to each other. I'll get this one first. There's a set of, you get 4 pieces of at level 45 and then chest of 50. The second whole set you get a 50 along with the chest. Oh. Interesting. I went past where I was meant to be. Just fly into the background. Huh? You can't get me. And just like that, I'm away, flying genie style. Why am I being attacked? Oh, it's because you're attacking them, okay. 25 kills, 3 deaths, 106 assists, last people raid. That's fucking sweet. Sounds like you're absolutely blasting people. What job were you playing as? What was the job? What's the job? What's the job? Sorry if I just abandoned you, Vegeta. I'm just trying to get in and out like a demon's whisper. Machines because it's the easiest. Ooh. In before Lancer. Ooh. Sadly not Lancer. Your fucking boy just getting in behind him without being seen. What? Oh, spider tank. Just like that there. I'm in like a demon's whisper. Right, need to go to the cerulean plant in northern Thanalan. Lancer stonks PvP. Normally most people say Lancer. So literally blasting him. Literally blasting him with guns. And then I start blasting. I only PvP as Pally or Machinist. What's Paladin PvP like? Oh, you're really going to make me fight for this, aren't you? Oh, wait, you're not because you don't see me. Holy shit. Okay. I guess I'm not in your eyesight. You don't want to have anything to do with me. Get robbed, idiot. Me and my sweet fucking mount here. Going back to La Amigo. That was too easy. Getting punched in the face and taking no damage. Just laughing. I'm like, ha 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 ha! You silly bint. 1 second, let me strike a pose. I love striking a pose. Whoops. That was stupid easy. I think that's the easiest one I've done yet for getting these sets. You've returned? The free relics are yours, and now the fist is located to the fist is located to the located fourth. Here, there are a Qarn merchant who deals in contraband. The fourth relic is among his wares. Hurry to Lure Nanasha, find this Qarn, and take back what is but now yours by right. Okay, so I'm going to here. PvP simplified in Final Fantasy 14, you get like a couple of buttons. Yeah, Pally is really making people waste ults on you. Fucking hell. So you don't. So it's not like way it is in like World of Warcraft and stuff, where it's like the same hotbar things. Like everything changes to simplify. I will say, playing this new character as a warrior tank only, I miss my paladin. I love laughing at enemies who do absolutely nothing to my health. It's not like WoW, yeah. You get a couple of main buttons / new buttons. Ooh, okay, okay. Stinky Hrothgar, come and stop Qarn's business. Come take shinies. Kill him, kill the Stinky. Do not kill me at all. For I'll kill you back. I'll kill you harder. I'm gonna kill you so good. Oh shit, I do a spin move now? Son, I've got the power of the cul-de-sac. Okay, I like that. Oh, Morius? Fucking bring it, my guy. Cul-de-sac. Don't kill Qarn. Please don't kill. Take back Monk Circle. Take the spare. What? What? Take the spare? No, I read that wrong. I read that very wrong. Take and spare. Not take the spare. Jesus, my brain's shit. My brain's crap. I'm sorry, chat. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. You Diad. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough, little goblin thing. He's kind of a preview of what evolved mode controls will be like. Same guy designed both. Oh, fascinating. Okay. Was the spin to Monk a force spin or shenanigans? Shenanigan spin. It was a shenanigan spin. Literally, one of our regulars came in who like hasn't really watched much of the Final Fantasy stuff. Was like, "What's this do?" Because like sometimes like Twitch when you when you come in and you've not seen and you like reward redeem before, it's like spend points on this reward redeem. And they're like, "What's this do?" And it's like, well, it makes me change my job. Which is like the second time that's happened where someone just came in who doesn't know about the systems. Like, what's this thing do? And they're like, well, it does a thing. The fourth relic is now yours. You have done well, Hrothgar. But know this. There is another relic, a fifth and final piece, but it will be yours. A gift from brother to brother, given on the day Amalj'aa stands free once more. The day is near. I don't think it is, my guy. Erik said word not long ago. He claims his revolution has begun as well. He has even made a grand discovery and he's now sending it to paper. I look forward to his work. With it, we will know what we all must. The day that finishes, it will be the day Amalj'aa is reborn. Return to him now, brother. Ask for yourself when the day will be. Maybe Ralgar watches over you. Do I really have to go to this guy? All right. There's a mod based off PvP stuff that pressing one button combos the entire... Oh, Jesus. That feels a little bit like cheating, though. Like, that feels a little bit like... And so I feel odd about it because in some ways it's a disability aid. And that's a cool thing. But I also feel like that it's a little bit... If it's not like an official thing, I'm kind of like, I don't think that's been balanced necessarily correctly. That's why you don't leave buttons unattended that can destroy the world. For fuck's sake. Some skills already do that. That's fair. I mean, it's two halves, to be honest. Yeah. My body just decided to try and choke on some saliva, which is nice. 10 out of 10 approach for my body. I'm afraid I haven't the time for you now, Hrothgar. I am penning my thesis based on the Ethereal data that you and that simpleton collected. There have been significant developments since we last spoke, or rather, since I last spoke and you stood before me, with the ever vapid expression. Soon I will complete my work and present the conference to my peers. Surely you can pass the time until punching and kicking and pursuing other monthly interests, yes? Go do that then. I hate this guy. With all fibers of all my beings, I hate this guy. I look a little out of sorts there, don't I? I have to say, I look a little out of sorts. The stats are good. I look a little out of sorts. Let's fix that. That's better. Evercool can make life better. Bit late to hidden it, but it's coming. If you paint your top white or yellow, you'd be cool. I mean, true, but I kind of like just the look. I kind of like this look. I just like this look. That is top honey yellow. I need to go to an armorer because I need to repair my gear. Is there anyone's nearby? Sapphire Avenue. Where are the big fists? I need to go in and redo my glamours, which I'll do soon. I do need to redo my glamours. But that'll take me like a second. Where is the armorer? That's materia. Oh, they're done. They're done a little bit. There it is. Pearl inventories. Get that sorted for me. And then I will get to my inn and update my glam a little bit to have my big fisters. They're not bad looking fisters, but I could look better. I could always look better. I could always look better. This summer, one man loves to fist. Sister Fister, no, your damn has gone. We'll just edit this glam play for now, just make it easy. Main hand. Let's remove from the image plate. And then I would like the fuck? Why is there no thing for monk? Yeah, I do like the big... There's so many big fisters. There's so many big fisters that I could be having. They're not fisters. I'm going to take those ridiculous fisters. Because they're so ridiculous and I love them. I love how stupidly big they are. It's like 1 second, I need to fist someone. I will just employ the biggest fists ever. Oh, can I scroll there? Son of a bitch, I could scroll. Look, I'm canonically a dumb person. I am canonically a stupid person. The Emperor's Fist will always be the best looking ones. Is that the ones I've just stuck on, or? It's like, I right now, I'm just like... It's okay, apes are strong together. Right, I'm gonna go and do... Although I'm not level 46 yet, I'm pretty sure I could probably at least start Primal Fear, right? I fucking can't. Son of a bitch, I need to level up to... I need to level up 46 here. Right, where's my fucking hunts taking me to? Upper paths in South Shroud, Upper Lenosha, South Shroud, North Shroud, North Shroud, North Shroud, South Shroud, South Shroud. Okay, there's one, like, we'll do the Upper Lenosha ones first because they have the least to do. So Upper Lenosha. Oh, the Empress ones are the ones that hide everything. Ah, yes. They, in concept, are kind of cool because it looks a little bit more traditional in some ways. Ooh, our new mount. We got our new mount. Out and about in our new mount. Right. I'm gonna go to Oakwood. Where's the other one take me to? Oakwood and... Both of them are in Oakwood. Okay, cool. Oakwood is typically the other fucking side of the map, so that's good to know. That's just good to know. Well, don't fly into that. Fly onto the sky. Let's Reading Rainbow that shit. So it's just pure fist, which, like, in a way is incredibly charming in design. What is this place though? Like, how come I can't go around here? This could be cool. Like, why do you block this off? Oh, instead now I do get to drag my mount through the water. Give it a refreshing go in the water. He's just having a drink chat. I'm not waterboarding my mount. Oh, that's one of the dungeons. You can only fly so high. Yeah. Some you can fly in high areas. High in areas. Some you can't go so high. That's fair. I guess there's probably limitations of what they want you to see and what they don't want you to see. I think the thing I need to take care of is typically over here, right? Level 20 seems a damn sight low to what I should be fighting. Maybe they're north of the border. Maybe they're over here. What again? Oh, it's the Kuro Pup and the Yarzun. Kuro Pup and Yarzun. Oh, there you are. There's one. Or there's one at least. Hey, Yarzun. Get fisted. Fuck, that guy went down in one hit. Oh shit, they're like right beside each other. That's fucking handy. Oh, this is minorly upsetting for them. They're getting spanked at like should I try this guy? Should I try this guy once the debuff is off? Or will I get my shit pushed in, you reckon? Only one way to find out. Will I get my shit pushed in here? I won't, I don't think. I think I'm doing enough damage that I could successfully not get my shit pushed in. Although I am definitely feeling that like level 20 damage reduction. And oh boy, is it blue. Oh, you lads are acting tough right now. I'm restricting my powers against you. I'm about to show you my real power here in a second. You're not gonna like it. Yeah, exactly what I thought, assholes. Oh, I gotta do like one more. Okay. You're the master, right? Well, maybe taking you out might spawn the others. Did it? It did. It did. Or maybe I just got lucky. I don't know. Did I get 25? I did. So that's... Oh, I need like 2 more Yarzun. Holy shit, okay. The fuck the... Oh, I forgot about the Chocobo. You're right. You keep pointing that out, and I am very, again, incredibly dumb. Like, the amount of stupidity that I've packed into my brain. It's incredible how much stupid I've packed into me. That's those taken care of. How is Larceny doing? Oh, Larceny's halfway for his level. I've spec'd Larceny out, chat, for healing for now, but he's going to be spec'd into tanking next, I believe. Alright, I say I believe. That's the plan. No belief system behind that. That's just what I'm doing. South Shroud, South Shroud, North Shroud, North Shroud, North Shroud, South Shroud, South Shroud. We'll do north and then go south. North Shroud, and then south. And then I think by the time we do those there, we should be like level up to 46 and we can hand that quest in. I also did a Healy Chocobo. I don't need all the damage. I can do that. Just don't let me die. So I was doing that there as well because like for the most part I've been playing DPS or tank, so like healing's always kind of nice to have. But I am gonna have to spec into tank next. Because at some point I'm gonna have healers and I'm gonna want like a tanking entity with me for when I'm healing on the go or out in the fields doing stuff. So that's my logic with that one. I'm in north, so I want to hit up the Alder Springs. A lot of just Alder Springs essentially, which is like right here. That's handy actually. Apparently our ad break is starting soon. Once you get the bird to 20, you can max out all 3 fields. That's gonna be cool. And then I assume I can kind of let him do his own thing and he'll just pick the right thing to do at any given moment. I assume that's how that works. Like if I leave him on like free stance, he'll just be like, yeah, you need a tank right now, or you need a healer, or you need DPS. He does whatever he needs to, I assume. Bright balloon, you are a balloon. Get decked, idiot. Yeah, you put on to do whatever the fuck you want, Brev. The fucking Brev gets me every time. Like, I fucking Brev. Yeah, Brev. Oh, I need both of you, so that's actually handy. That's actually really handy. I just need to, like, murk everyone here. Oh, I didn't need to murk these two. Too late now, though. Get murked. Where's my butt? Oh, no food buff? That's just rude. After Nikki gave me all those delicious cookies. Considering we don't really have much going on story-wise, I'm not too worried about the advert that's on right now. Only when we're doing like something that has like a bit of text readable quest do I give the... Because right now we're just doing grindy stuff, you know? There's quite a few things I had to do here, right? More zzz. Guess those done. Do we have anything else here? Yeah, clay golems apparently. Okay, clay golems. I think I've seen those around a few times. Clay golem. I'm pretty sure they are around here, right? I think that's one. Oh, there they are. There they are. I knew they were around here somewhere. Welcome back, those who are in during the ad. You didn't miss much. We're just grinding stuff out here, so you missed no story beats. If there was a story beat, I would have held off doing any story beats or any text. I would have held off. These lovely folks were back with us, but you didn't miss anything except for me absolutely fisting this sheer life out of a golem or two. So, and you'll not miss it. You'll not miss when I'm going to do it again here, because I'm going to do it again. Missed the greatest fight sequence ever. Fuck's sake. Fucking Rhino's coming in just trying to fucking start all sorts of chaos. Lads, you missed the most amazing fight ever. He fucking fisted 500 men at once. It was the most erotic and scariest thing I ever fucking seen. That absolute unit of violence penetrated orifices beyond the 5th dimension. And I'm just sitting here like, I just, you know, punch, punch. Punch, punch, doo-doo. Never once slow down. Like a jackhammer. Bonnie Blue the entire enemy faction. Fuck them all. That's a hell of a statement. I Bonnie Blued them as I Bonnie Blued them is a weird way of putting that. I am tempted to refer to like TPKs now as being Bonnie Blued because the enemy wiped us all out. Fucked us all. So you are potentially going to put Bonnie Blue into my vernacular regarding TPKs. For better or worse. Like Iron Man's Hulkbuster. What is Bonnie Blue? Well, Bonnie Blued is a relation to Bonnie Blue, who's like a sex worker who's like prolifically known for like apparently sleeping with 100 lads in one session, not 100, 1,000 lads in one session over the course of 24 hours. It's like she's pretty like well established and kind of like well known sex worker. So now when do I need to do the golem? Who do I need to do? Oh, I don't need to do any of these folks now. Because I've got the golems. I need to go to Shroud. Yeah, all Shroud now. Okay. That makes more sense now. So anytime I see a TPK, or if I'm involved in TPK, I'm going to say we're Bonnie Blued because we all got fucked. It's going to be probably my vernacular for that now. She's been ruined more than the Hogwarts Express. It's just, fuck's sake, Jermaine, why'd you have to put it like that? Fucking horrifying, that. Where am I going to? Upper paths. Oh, Sand Arbor. Lower paths. Okay, that's kind of a bit of a spread. We have, where are we now? We're in lower paths. So in lower paths, I'll take care of the big mouth Urbon. Big mouth Urbon. Just one skill year. That's not much, I suppose. Oh, there they are. Might be able to do these in one fight. Right. Oh, we 46'd it. We 46'd it. New macro when I'm doing roulette dungeons. Time to Bonnie Blue this dungeon. Fuck's sake. Oh god, that being our vernacular is cursed. That's just cursed. There's no two ways about it. It's fucking cursed. Right, I gotta speak with Swift at the Hall of Flames. Is surely No wait. It's Primal Fear we're looking to do. Which is over here. I was gonna say that's not right. I didn't get Bonnie Blue pregnant. I've never been in a relationship, nor have I met Bonnie Blue, never mind get her pregnant. That is like fiercely wrong information. Like, that information is so egregiously untrue. What's even worse is now I'm curious to see what she looks like, but I'm working, so I'm afraid to. There's plenty of pictures of her, I imagine, in that you could look at her without it triggering any sort of like. I'm sure there's loads of safer work versions of her picture. You shouldn't have too much of a risk, but I get the fact that if you search that in work and they check your search history, it might add for awkward questions. So I get that. Oh gosh, I have heard much of your deeds in recent days. You come to lend your strength to the primal investigation? Your aid is most welcome. Actually, give me some decent XP. It's safe if you just type Bonnie Blue. That's fair. I shall proceed directly to the matter at hand. Though still unsubstantiated, rumors still stir amongst the townspeople of late. Rumors of the shadow-clad knights who rides in the Shroud. Normally, under circumstances, I would pay such idle ghost stories little heed. This time, however, I have reason to suspect, but we ought not gain by rushing to judgment. I would have you go into the streets of Ulgash and speak with the people. Hear their words in your own ears. Okay, so we're kind of doing a bit of an investigation initially on the back of this here. I gotta speak to 4 Gordanians. You get our wiki and say suitable for work imageries. Okay. Well. There you go. You're safe to look her up if you want. Obviously, what is that? What is this quest? Oh, this is actually part of the quest. A ghost knight, I saw him, clad from head to toe in armor that seemed forged by the shadow itself, galloping through the Shroud atop of this hell-born steed. Mark my words, the trees themselves were quivering in fear that night. I have not slept a wink since I returned. Okay, sounds kind of like the Headless Horseman from... I can't remember what the fable is called regarding the Headless Horseman, but I hope you know what I mean. That's with safe search off. Okay. To be fair, I'm not surprised. I imagine like Bonnie Blue probably charges for her content, so you probably not see it readily available because it's probably like behind a paywall like OnlyFans or something. So you're probably very safe in regards to that stuff. What's the what the fuck over? Nah, bruv, I could type one word after her name and get a shed load of contact. Okay, well, I guess you got to look in on that one. I saw him clear as day, or night as it, as clear as night, you might say, with my own 2 eyes, a fearsome the rider that was a ghastly steed. I know that I know not where they've travelled, but I can assure you that they would not seem that more frightening a beast. One thing I can tell you, friend, there was no spectre or shadow. Nay, he was as solid as you or me. Okay, so he's not incorporeal. I think I've said that correctly. I think incorporeal is like safer, right? You didn't mention she did a train worth of dudes in the time span of a train ride. Well, I didn't know that one. I just knew she had like a session with like 1,000 lads in 24 hours in like one singular session. I wasn't aware of the train ride one. Like I didn't know to tell you because I didn't know myself. Oh, she was the train 12 hours. Have I missed? Okay, maybe I've misunderstood it. So earlier when I said she had a singular session with 1,000 dudes, I assumed it was implied it was she had a train ran on her. I assumed that was understood by my messaging. Apparently not, though. I leave to get a drink. I come back to discussion. I'm not even remotely surprised by it. It's not my fault, Vegeta. Jermaine brought it up again. I didn't do that this time. I thought it was all a joke. Oh my god, it was not a joke, Rhino. That's why I said that when we get fucking TPK'd, I'm going to refer to it as getting Bonnie Blued because the enemies fucked all of us. We don't joke about these things. Yeah, don't sneak up on me like that, friend. Forgive me. Ever since espying a glimpse of that ghastly horseman, my heart won't stop racing. I knew the elements would punish us sooner or later for daring to disobey their will. This is surely a sign of a sinister happening to come. Okay. Where's the last one I need to talk to? Oh, up here. Okay. But yeah, Vegeta, I can't be blamed. It was Jermaine who brought it up. Is that? To be fair, I didn't bring it up there. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I bring it up anytime. I think it's always the chat that brings up Bonnie Blue. It's not me that ever does it. I just have to then deal with the consequences of the chat talking about Bonnie Blue. And for me being uncultured, you're grand, Rhino. Yes, I saw the Black Knight, after which promptly fled for dear life. Should you end up in my position, you'd be wise to do the same. I have my pride, and I'm not a fool enough to cast my life away. Besides, one look was enough to know. This manifestation of pure evil, were to be turned into a massive sword against Gridania, all of our lances could not hope to stand in its way. I went to the wrong guild, haven't I? I have. It was the Archers Guild I had to go to. Opie? What are you opieing over? I'm actually still kind of shocked that it was given as decent amount of XP as it is. Pretty sure this opens up one of the primal fights, right? A knight clad in shadow-forged armor, a mammoth sword, the hell's born steed, and it's clear now. Our worst foreboding has proven most unfortunate president. Okay. Dark divinity. Bowlord Lewin would seek the counsel of others. A ghostly knight atop of a baleful steed is indeed as I feared. The rumors of a most auspicious resemblance and reference to the ancient scripture describing Odin of the dark divinity. It's my suspicion that the dark horseman is rumored indeed Odin, and furthermore that his malevolent presence is the primal, and yet the god's quiver has taken actions. It would seek the counsel of one versed in the holy writings. Make for Quarry Mill and seek it brother Oapesi. I would know what he knows and be swift, old gosh. If Odin is truly come to the Shroud, his time is not on our side. So it's the Odin Primal that we're going to be taking on. Cool little fact. That's not a cool fact. I just never needed to know that. Didn't care to know that. I don't know what to do with that information. I don't think anyone knows what to do with that information. Like, fair enough. Doesn't bother me in any sense, but I just didn't feel like I needed to know it. It's like, okay, cool. I don't know how I'm meant to compartmentalize that. In fact, oh, here, you know what? I forgot to do my... You're 0% horny today. What's my PP like? Fucking hell. I'm rocking a real strong PP today. Apparently that you're all aware of how horny I am today, chap. You're rocking a perfectly average PP apparently. Well, it's pencil whip, but you're rocking an average length PP today. Damn, look at her bunny blue. Put him down. Fuck it. God damn it. I am Oapesi, and you must be the adventurer I've been expecting. Ah, yes, Odin, the dark divinity. Bowlord Lewin, understandably distressed by his arrival. As one who's read the scriptures, however, I am not entirely surprised. Odin is an ancient writings that rode forth into our world, wielding a dark blade capable of cleaving earth and the heavens, and by his blade did perish Earth herself and countless multitudes of other hurt people. At long last, the great hero of Amalj'aa did arise to do battle with the dark god. Odin was slain and the spirit was sealed within the forest spring. For years it was thought to be the mere wives' tale, but a ghost story told by mothers to frighten the young ones into obedience. But recent archaeology studies at Algan ruins have unearthed damning evidence to the contrary, and now these rumors, the scriptures claim that the dark divinity slumbers in the outer font, deep in the heart of the Shroud, where the powers of the crystal confines him. I have ventured into the forest and seen the crystal with my own eyes, but this was many excuse me, many years ago, and it's entirely within the realm's possibility that something has gone terribly awry and the fetters across the crystal confine a dark divinity no longer. I would send you to Urus Font to investigate the matter, but forewarned, your path will not be an easy one. Should the evil spirits that stand in your way, the water of cleansing should avail you. Water of cleansing? Is that like holy water? Am I about to fight a bunch of undead, chat? Am I in that fucking bed again? I'm in that fucking bed again. Where am I going? Oh, over by Urus Gift. Okay, not too bad. It was the cliff size that did it, not like a big clip. It's easier to find that way. I'm coming for you, Odin. So did many others. I was one of the many. Is this a level quest, is this? Oh, it's still 46, we're okay. Oh, damn, okay. Maybe I need to use this. No, here, you gotta let me use this, you little fucker. Impact or oh yeah, inspect it and cleanse. Odin himself is a level 50 trial. Okay. Well, at least we got the lead up done for it, I guess. Like if we get the lead up done, that means we can jump into it a little bit later, I guess. Although I'm not looking to rush in to do those ones because I don't know. Fuck off, Jermaine. Fuck away off. Crystalline Goal is held a Dark Divinity in check to be able to ascertain what has become of it. Here you go, my guy. Magical energy still remains in the stone. No, the powers have grown dim. What's more, behold now, is the stone has been cleaved clear of twain by Odin's fell blade, and there could be no doubt. Yes, there could be no doubt in which the identity of our unwelcome guest, and yet it is most curious. The Dark Divinity rides free. Why does he tarry in the Shroud? Any road, you're not to be commended for your bravery, adventurer. Simi is preparing a report for the very matter as we speak. We was grateful if you could share your findings with her as well. Okay. Where, though? Over here? I assume? Wait, what the fuck is this? Are you above me? Is that what it is? Oh, you're above me, that's what it is. It's a huge raid too. The dungeon is a massive crater. That sounds cool. That sounds really cool. I look forward to checking that out, actually. So it is indeed what we feared. The seal of Urut Font has been broken and the Dark Divinity rides again. I must draft a report immediately. Money. I like money. All I wanted to know about Odin. Oh shit, okay. I actually got ourselves a decent little quest line here. Your assistance in the investigation has proven invaluable, adventurer. You have our thanks. With that aid, I would finally have managed to complete my report. A thorough survey of all eyewitness reports, along with the most credible theories regarding the Dark Divinity's presence in the Shroud. I intend to deliver copies of the report to Brother Oapesi and the Bull Lord Lewin himself. The Scions too will no doubt be eager to learn our findings. I would be the most appreciative if you could deliver a copy of the Angers in my stead. My duties demand I remain composed of all the truth, and I fear the fate of our people. Should the time come when the Dark Divinity draws his blade against Gridania, promise me that you can count on your aid. Yeah, sure. I guess I'm going back to Angers in the arse end of nowhere. Time to go back to Angers. I am not deep diving Bonnie Blue. Will you fucking stop this, chat? 3 teams, of course, PvG confirmed. I am not fucking walked right into it. Opinions going. Chat. I have not, nor will I ever, have any dalliance, interactions, intimate relations with Bonnie Blue. She will not even know I exist for my rest of my life. That is for sure. I need to make this massively clear. I will never, ever have any sort of activity with Bonnie Blue. Buffgar, I'm most heartened to see thy safe return. Weren't you able to cast light in the shadows of the haunt of the Shroud? I was. It was a bastard man. So it is true, having awakened from nigh eternal slumber, the dark divinity now rides free in the Shroud. Whilst you were afield, I immersed myself in the scriptures, and the more I scoured the words, the more I did realize the writings draw heavily upon the elegant historical chronicles. History is quite fascinating beast, is it not? One nation's glories and another's suffering, and one nation's great heroes and another aberrant villain. I mean not to speak of the platitudes, but only to say that there is never but a single side to a story, even a story that is presented with historical fact. To what end did the great hero of Alec seal Odin the Gaul with crystal? And what implies the dark divinity will ride again? Cast the light onto the shadows of history, friend, and you might be delivered from the darkness. Whatever, I'll just fucking grab whatever. The king lives? Did I not already fight this guy as part of a quest line? Like, I'm very, very adamant I'd done that as part of the MSQ. Must the Mughal kind, the legend good King Mughal Mog the 12th doth tell the wise magnanimous ruler, alas, in entirety summoned but a lie to imagining for the brief of decidedly unpeaceful reign. 'Twas most disturbing for me to learn that the Mughals' guard have once again succeeded in placing their manic penance upon this thorny throne. Methinks the age and the chaos doth lurk in the shadows indeed. Only the Ascian's fully guileful intervention could have called back the king from the aether which such haste. As ever it falls unto thee, the blade of the born to the light, and to banish the paragon's dark ambition to our realm. The 12 only know the dire power doth corrupt the saviour of the gentle at forestroke. Thy name hath been called Hrothgar. Once a moderate faction of the Mughals have joined the order of the Twin Adder in an effort to open a path to the good king's domain. I bid make haste to the Adder's nest, and once more pledge thine aid to disposing of the royal myth made flesh. How often is this guy going to keep coming back? Because if I have to keep sending him to the fucking arse end of nowhere, I will, but it's frustrating. Oh, it's hard mode? Do you think it's... is the original mode not hard mode? Oh, Form March Extreme, which is pretty much the hard version of Form March Hard, which is the easy version. It's weird that they've done it that way, where the easy version is called hard and the hard version is called extreme. Like, the inconsistency in the naming of that there is a bit odd. Well, that one can sit in the background for a while. We have hunts to do, because I could do hunts. We got like level 46. I could do hunts or I could do dungeons. I've got these hunts almost done. I think I might want to do these hunts first just to get them out of the way. So we got level 4 hunts to do. And then we'll do dungeon. There's normal mode, hard, and extremes of each fight, and then some get savages. Oh shit, okay. Sexuality 2. Some don't even have normal versions, and some reasons just start off hard. Oh, okay. I assume he starts off hard because I think it's like my first 8 man actually, now to think about it. Maybe that's why. Upper paths, Silent Arbor. Where is closer? Well, we're in Silent Arbor, or technically just off Silent Arbor, so we'll do that one first. And then we'll go to Upper Paths. Who am I looking to beat the bag off of up here? Which one of these is looking slapped? I don't think there's anyone in here looking slapped. Someone around here is looking slapped. Who's looking slapped? Oh, it's the cruel hunters. Okay. Which I think are around here. No, that's the goblins. Probably a Tigger's Ross, right? Yeah. Yeah. Over here. Get over here, you bitch. I hit you with my god hand. Any more? You second hit my god hand? Right there. Right in my god hand. So anyways, I said I could do it. No. Okay, going in. Don't mind me, lad. I'm just gonna beat the bag off your mates. I need to hit 2 more. You know what? I'm probably better off hitting all of them. Just so I can spawn the others in. Because what the problem is right now is that there's probably like X amount of the wrong guys here. And if I kill these, it'll encourage the game to spawn in the right ones. Per Larceny though, he's getting nothing out of this. Like he's getting zilch out of these guys. Because he can't really benefit from the hunts, so he's just like, eh. I'm just here to help you get Harry. One more, chat. One more, and then we're way over to upper steps. Those guys look like they're invisible or like they're spectral, but it's just the lighting for some reason over there. Yeah, as soon as we started to stream, one of like our regulars came in who hasn't seen me do much Final Fantasy in a minute. Was like, oh, what's this button do? Because you know, like Twitch does that thing where it's like, here, you know, you should try out this cool new channel point redeem. And like, what's this do? And next thing you know, it's like, I'm a monk. I was like, well, I wasn't a monk, right? I was like, it kind of changes what job I'm playing. That's what it does. And we got friend of monk. So I've had to take monk up from 34 or 32 up to 46. They were doing gods. They weren't doing God's work. They were doing Curiosity's work. Upper paths. Okay, over to the upper paths. This child's bed is haunting me today. Every fucking second time I do the roulette, it's like, what if you were in bed? I was like, I don't want to be in this bed. Fucking it's a Pengu bed. They're here doing monk's work. I mean, that's definitely a one way of putting it, the monk's work. At least not being penetrated by a lamp. I mean, I like the genie one. Having a lamp lit up my hole doesn't bother me as much. I think they're up here, right? I love lamp. Pretty sure they're up here, right? Or am I mistaken in one of the other? Maybe I'm mistaken one of the other hunts for the ones up here. I know one of the hunts has you. Oh no, they're there. It's like I'm near sure I had to get little guys up here before I did. Only the one little guy though, which is odd. Larceny's looking well though, has to be said. I like the gloom purple. I think it looks good. I think it looks really nice. I'm very happy with it. Sadly he's not getting much XP out of this because like you gave me the lamp, Jermaine. You could have had the lamp before me. I probably could have went for the whole game not having the lamp. You do the one decided to go like, here's a gift for getting free ARR and give me the lamp. That's like, that is on you, my friend. Hey, listen. I'm listening. I can get a lamp whenever. That's fair. I have no lamp and I finished ARR. This is outrageous. But yeah, like he's getting no levels out of this stuff because these hunts are like below me because like it's a level 3 version of the hunt, so we're making our way through them, which is like still decent XP for me, but the poor little guy gets nothing out of it. There we go. Rush at him, give it a punching. I forgot how much I really like the monk though. Like genuinely, I think monk is one of my favorite classes. Like I love a lot of the classes, but there's something about the monk that just feels therapeutic. I do. I love him. I love him so much. I love him so much. Hunter was saying he looks like like ever see the shirt I have that I got for like a dragon when I was like wearing the same like Hawaiian shirt as Ichiban. He's like, he's just you. He's just you. You've just got a minion that's you. And I was like, I'll take that any day. I was like, that's cool. I like that. What am I looking for when I'm in here? I am looking for Bark Eft. Bark Eft, okay. Bark Eft. Oh, it's like the salamander thing. I think that's the salamander. Or a basilisk, I can't remember. Salamander, basilisk. I just know it's getting punched. I came in like fucking One Punch Man there, holy shit. Fat Newt. He is such a perfect little guy. I love him. He's like my favorite little guy. Where is he? He's my favorite little guy. He's got his little fishing rod ready. He's going to fish. He's going to fish here. You want me to show lamp? I can show lamp. Show lamp. I definitely have a lamp's handle going up my ass. There's no two ways about it. Right, so we've done that there. We're technically onto this section now, which admittedly is going to give me a ton of decent XP. Level 46. Do I want to do a dungeon? What's our current dungeons looking like right now? I mean, the next one is Dismal Darkhold, which, like, not the worst dungeon in the world, but, like, I'm not exactly thrilled about it. Instead of the lamp is rubbing your prostate. I mean, you're not wrong. I've done the daily, yeah. I done my daily roulette earlier. I only have access to one of the main scenario one's not available again until 50, so I've done my leveling roulette for the day. So, you know. Why do I only have one? Because, like, the other ones, like, what other ones should I have? Am I missing some? If I'm missing some, I would gladly like to jump on and fix that. Because, like, Trials, Guildhests, PvP. Okay, well, that's interesting. How do I get those? Because, like, I admittedly, I looked at yours and I was like, he has so many and I only have one. Maybe my head was like, maybe I get them later in the game. Like, my problem is like, maybe Heavensward like adds those other ones. Where do I get the? Your people are not taking care of you. Good. One sec. I could have been leveling faster, apparently. I could have been leveling way faster. I've been stunted by one roulette. All right, send me on the path and I'll get their roulettes done. What is a Guildhest, by the way? Trials. No idea what those are. I think you get Guildhests and Ul'dah. They give fuck all XP, but there's like 2 weekly challenges connected to them. They give a chunk and really quick to do. Then I'm gonna do the Ul'dah. Fucking, let's get my butt to Ul'dah. Trials should be unlocked upon unlocking 2 or more trials in the roulette. Level 50 trials, that is. Okay, okay. Well then, where's the Guildhests? Where do I look for those? Trials is level 50. Ooh, okay. Where's the Guildhests then? They're not the blue quest, right? Because I'm kind of keeping on top of the blue quest where I can. I'm from Limsa. Okay, so if I go to Limsa then. You want Limsa? Okay, cool. Go into Limsa. Out of the blue, which is the blue mage quest. I wish to be a fisher. Maybe it's like 1 up. Vertex, maybe? Head to Swift Perch. Where's Swift Perch again? Swift Perch is... Oh, it's Western Lanosha. Okay, Western Lanosha. Western Lanosha. And then I am looking for... Oh, simply the Hest, that thing behind me there. Okay. Wait. Really? I assume it's this, right? Simply the Hest, because it was Guildhests, I assume. See, I saw Lev made, and I was like, I don't want a Lev quest. I don't care about those for now. Just repeatable quests, surely. By the by, sturdy venturers yourself, you might want to look at these Guildhests. There's a word of the Battle Warden, Tiro. She'll give you the details, so don't you fret, lad. Let it straight if you have any doubts of your ability. Okay. That's the boyo. Again, Guild has very little, but the challenges are quick to knock out, and it's worth having. Okay, shit, I didn't know that. We're Charles quickly, it's Swift Perch. Here to learn about Guildhests, are we? What is Guildhests? The Hest is issued by the Adventurers Guild, savvy. And when certain tasks are brought to the attention of the guild, it's too little to grant a lev, but not grand enough for a grand company involvement, then the demon's Guildhests is sent to yours truly. And don't let that lack of grandeur fool you. These tasks are anything but simple. Most of them take place in the quarters, like all required to precision work, teamwork twixt you and your battlemates. And if you want to get reaching for placing for the next little lop in the block, besides a beam and grin for the Battle Warden Tiru, fame, fortune, and the usual. So I presume you'll be joining the next operation, I guess, my guy. Guildhests are not available. Cool. Guildhests are special operations organized by the Adventurers Guild, overseen by NPCs and Battle Warden. Speaking to the Battle Warden displayed in this Guildhests currently available. And please note, however, each operation condition has such level class and must be met by all the party members before it can be commenced. At first, you may find that you're only limited to Guildhests that are accessible, but do not worry. As you progress in level, the number will grow. And the guild is accessible by the duty finder, removing the slow trying to find a party. Oh, that's handy. So if I look now, I still don't have those, but oh, here they are. Basic training. Really? Really? I have to do basic fucking training? Ugh, I feel like a numpty. Alright, I guess I'm going to basic training then. You're supposed to unlock these level 10 before. That's true. Oh, I feel like such a numpty. Oh, really? Do we have to fight these guys? Really? I feel so out of place. Oh, I'm sorry, Vegeta. I didn't know I was bringing you in here as well. I'm sorry, Vegeta. I didn't know I was like exposing you to this crap. Cool. Fucking, I'm hitting the big guy. I'm gonna accommodate the tank because tank. That was super difficult, by the way. That was unreasonably difficult. Guildhests results and soon. Cool. Fine display for a first timer, as you said, earn coin, toss off an extra to sweeten the deal, so you might consider coming back. Bonus been added to the reward for completing the Hest as a monk for the first time. Oh, in addition, bonus was added to your party for completing the operation with a single KO. That's cool. Guildhests rewards. Oversee about war operation, your party will complete objectives by for the same strategy. Oh, that's cool. That's something at least. They're all more or less that quick. Challenge to do 3 in a week and order to do 10. I could knock those out like in an hour. That's insane. Right, under the... Ooh. I'll do under... I guess I'll get these initial ones done just to get them out of the way. Again, Vegeta, if you want to drop out of these, because they're probably not really anything meritable for you, but I just want to get them fucking done and dusted. If you want to join me, that's also cool, but I just don't want you feeling like you have to be here for them. Doing each of these for the first time counts towards your challenge for this week also. Ooh, that's handy. You don't care? That's fair. I just, my worry is that I just put you through the nonsense for no reason. He's called Bachman. Cool. We did it. It was very difficult. Operation success. Here's your payment for your efforts, and I've thrown a little extra so you may consider in this again. Okay, if they're gonna say that every single time, I'm not gonna read it because that's unnecessary for me to read every single time. Basic enemies and strongholds. Okay, cool. I can't believe I overlooked this the whole fucking time. I feel like a moron. You would have gotten to it sooner or later. MSQ owns all. That's true. Because I watched John since like stream this game, which is the inspiration of why I play in this event. Big shout out to him. So if you want more Final Fantasy content, be sure to check him out. Lovely lad, great streamer, well worth your time. And I see him like go through like his daily like Guildhests and leveling queue and story fucking like dailies and stuff. And I was just looking at it going like, why am I so limited in what I can do? Maybe it comes in, maybe I get access to him like later in the game, like in Heavensward or something. I just was so uncurious. That was my problem. I was deeply uncurious. Oh shit. Tremaine just sent me his list of what he can do. That's insane. There's like fucking 7 different options there, not including the front line. Let me use my big abilities. I don't think I see John stand still unless he takes a break. He's always on the move. In what sense, sorry? It's just that these things are useful for us trying to do a bullshit wheel challenge. That is true. Like, this stuff is very good for us doing the wheel challenge because I was not aware of that. Although I was doing, like, because of the route to 90, it was going pretty solid for me in general. Why the fuck am I still here? Oh, there we go. Like, the route to 90 has made it somewhat easier, but if I had this earlier while doing the route to 90, I would have been fucking knocking for even more levels at a faster pace, like a worryingly fast pace. If I stop the wheel, it catches up to me. It never stops rolling. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. I don't think most players know Guildhests exist at all, which is a shame because, like, it's a handy tool for leveling by the looks of things. What level am I right now? 15, 16. We're doing, we have a 2.5 minute break, which sucks, but it is what it is. Could be wrong, I haven't did them in like 80 years. Like, I get that you haven't done them in a while. Oh, Jesus. A crumb of AoE would be nice, though. It was good first time completion. First time jobs. Yeah, his paladin's much like my conjurer in that it's like the lowest thing that's leveled for him at the minute, so him going to that there would be a like at least a week and a half time sink, I'd imagine, to get back up to MSQ, where for me it would be quite a few days as well before I got back up to MSQ as a conjurer slash white mage. They're both our risky rolls at the minute. I say risky, but you know what I mean. Our time sink rolls. He has disappeared, what the fuck? Fair accommodation, tank. I like my paladin a lot. This is getting me like near enough to the next level of just doing these Guildhests, which is quite something. Poison. How many is there? Like, how many of them are there? Is there one for Guildhests in here? Oh, there is. 10 Guildhests. Oh shit, that's actually a really sizable amount. Up to 50 it stops. Yeah, you won't be getting much XP every time, but you'll be getting a boost for just doing them for the first time. Yeah. I might be Guildhesting my way right up to fucking level 50 here then, which is insane. Slowly but surely getting my abilities back with each Guildhest. Oh, I'm getting damaged like fuck here. dare say, I don't think that tank really gave much of a fuck about the ads there, which is interesting. We'll get out of the purple shit. That was what's doing to me. That was probably on me then. I'll give him accommodation. Jeez, almost leveled up here. That's insane. It's a poop AoE? Yeah. Poopy AoE. It's poopy. I assume the more of these Guildhests I do, the more it'll actually add into like scenario stuff as well. If you need a tank, I can AFK taunt. What does AFK taunt mean? Like, if you want to join us, you're welcome to join us. But what does AFK taunt mean? I just stand. I assume you just stand there and look at them. I think I want you to kill them. I may lift a finger if I'm still on the server. Do you want to join us? Like, I don't know if that's a yes or a no. Like, I'll happily let you join us. I just need to know one way or the other. Especially before this party forms. Sir. I'm going to assume that's a yes. I just want a yes or no answer. Like, I'm not good when it comes to reading intent. I'm fucking dyslexic. Like, I need a less nuanced answer when it comes to that stuff. Just a fucking yes or a no. Did that not put us in? Join. Registration is withdrawn. One of the party members does not need the requirements of this duty. Apparently someone doesn't meet the requirements. As soon as I put you in, you don't meet the requirements. Have you not done it before? Is that what it is? Oh, it's your other character. It's your second one. I would guess he hasn't unlocked it. Yeah, I don't think you've unlocked it. Damn. This is the other character you made when I came back. Oh. Wild John appeared. Yes, I think it's Wild John has appeared. Right. Well, I'll have to drop you out for now then, Jermaine, because we can't really pursue anything while you're still here. If you want to come back as their character, though, that's absolutely fucking cool. But can't really jump in and do the thing I want to do if your character hasn't done it yet. He's long gone. Oh shit, okay. That's a shame. That's probably why you don't have them. Deleted? Perished? That seems like a shame. Seems like a damn shame. It's going to take us 5 minutes to get this done. I guess we're in that weird stage where, like, it's going to take me a load of time to get into these now. I didn't want to pay for the server transfer. I mean, fair. Do I have enough time to go do these somewhere? Oh, for low shit. Oh, that's what I said out there. That fucking pops. I guess I could still do those while I'm waiting. Out of curiosity. Oh, I can't check that yet. I am now level 21. I wonder if I have access to my armor destroyer. Well, probably not. Go away. Stop fucking doing that every time. I will say that's rather annoying, that thing that keeps popping up. Oh, okay, we're doing this. We're wall to walling. access to no AoE. Oh, someone's got AoE because I don't yet. Oh, there's still healers over here. Fuck yous. I think I'm the only one that recognized that the healers kept healing the main guy and went after the healers there. Working on a new relic and I hate it. God bless. Let me tell you about Gaybog. Gaybog, not Gil. Gaybog. Watching you do the Gaybog stuff is painful. I'm gonna do it myself at some point, but seeing what's ahead of me is painful. That's a wild way of describing him. Devil's Piss COVID. Unable to register Judaica already selected 4-player. What? Oh, it's because of this, isn't it? So if I turn that off and like went in here. Oh, I would get a bonus for that. That's cool. That's cool. But I want to unlock more because I want to unlock more. Genuinely wouldn't suggest doing ARR relics, but I respect you for it. I mean, I might do it at some point. When I need to like just find an activity to do, leveling up when I'm not able to do a MSQ at some point in the future, I might use it as like a thematical activity to do, while subsequently getting that character up to up to MSQ levels. Just they kind of like enrich the experience, I guess. Enjoy your 48 Orenville runs for light farming part and get locked out before you can do all 48. That's the part I'm at. That sounds genuinely disgusting. Have I done Orem? I'm pretty sure I've done Orenville, right? Oh, I have access to my fucking, at least one of my AoEs now. So I can at least... At least I can AoE into them now. To get the odds here quickly, just to... That piece of shit right there. That's a lot of odds. There we go. Orville, if they cast requirements, oh yes, that place. I am on 5th one for Warrior, chilling on book 6 because I cannot be asked. Getting all these Guildhests done might actually get me up to level 50. That's wild. Because we're only on 25 and I'm currently on level 47. And I still have to do the roulette for it as well. So crazy to me that this actually might get me from like 46 to fucking 50 just doing all these for the first time. And we're zooming into them as well. Like, we're not, like it says like 5 minutes average wait time. We're actually blasted in less than a minute each time. Again, kind of shocked. I know we got a healer in the party, so technically that's always going to give us that little bit of a boost, but like, still. If you ever a spare I know what to do, let me know. There'll always be something. I was like, you know what I'm really looking forward to is Wondrous Tales, because I looked at, like, I see you do Wondrous Tales, like, I want to play fucking bingo. But I understand I probably won't get them for a few expansions. But I look at it and I'm like, I want to play some fucking bingo. That looks like fun. Am I literally beating up a barricade? That's wild. Wondrous Tales is cursed. Okay, well that's good to know. I'm excited about it. You're like, it's cursed. You don't want to do it. Where are we running to? Why are you running? Why are you running? We done here? Like, he's dead. Did we miss something? I feel like we missed something. You have to get all of them? We've missed one then. Tales of River, fuck it every way. I hate that kid. Got a silver ticket from today. It's not that cursed. I only hit a 9er once. Gotten 3 goals in my time with this game so far. It's where all my luck goes. Oh, this one. Sorry, though. You do be up to 60 to pick it up. You're not that far off. It's fair. I'll get there at some point. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Wonders just given by a monster? That's a wild thing to call someone. Yeah, not far off level-wise, yeah. Hunter was doing them, and Hunter sent me like a calculator thing. He's like, yeah, I've been using this, and it's been helping where like it tells you the estimated, like I guess there's like a reroll mechanic you can do if you're like, if they land crap, but he's like, I've been doing it and this has helped kind of not make it as ass. I was like, okay, that's cool to know. What's the red arrows and green arrows beside words in the chat, by the way? I just noticed that guy said, hello, it's nice to meet you, and it was like in the red and green arrows beside it. Which was a very polite thing for him to say. If you press tab in the chat box, you can look for certain words and phrases. Oh, okay. Oh, fascinating. Okay. Sorry, I shouldn't be doing this in the middle of this here. I should be doing other things. Oh, I actually have the fucking access to my AoEs again, or some of them. Not my middle one, but the third one. Oh, okay. Macros and stuff. Okay. People can macro stuff, things and stuff easier than type it, I suppose. I guess that makes sense. You know what? Macroing a kind salutation for the party chat at the start of a dungeon is probably a smart thing to do. Kind of like the little click and then you're, or a little pop and you're good to go. You give up like, hello there. Probably something I might look into. You know, just to get the dungeon started off with the right vibe. Might look into that. What is the blue flame stuff? Get an uwu one? The amount of times that I mess up my combo, despite the fact that the combo is showing me the app, like the right one to click every time, is undefeated. My stupidity, undefeated. I feel like there's a mechanic I'm not quite getting here, but okay. Macro, my body turns potential points into abject sad. Hey Nick, welcome on back in, dude. Oh, I'm getting like a bunch of achievements here. Oh, this one we need to take care of. Okay, now I kind of want to legitimately get like some like friendly salutations and whatnot. Sab as a macro, because some people in here are being very sweet to me and I just don't know how to handle that sometimes. And if I just macro, like, here you go, macro. You're a delight. Oh, you have a lovely day and your fucking pillow's cold when you go to sleep. You know, with less, you know, venom. Because I feel like the venom gives the wrong inflection. You're supposed to interact with the blue flames to extend. Today I learned. Apparently I'm having licensing issues with my PS, and it's been an hour now, and my brother's friends couldn't help me. Licensing? You might have to contact Sony on that one. If it's a licensing issue, it's a Sony thing. You might need to give them a wee ring or a wee email. Like licensing access to games, I assume you mean? Heidi ho there, cowpokes is another. You're like, that's cool. I like that one. I can imagine, Nick. Yeah, the only thing I suggest is that you maybe check in with like Sony's like customer service team in some fashion or form, be it email, telephone call, or like chatbot thing. Although chatbots are kind of cursed these days because it's all AI bullshit, but sometimes you might be able to get into like an actual person with those on occasion. Well, he's in Saudi, Jermaine, so I don't know what they're like over there for that. If they abide by those rules or not. Oh. Bye, larceny. Don't really need you for Guildhests anyway, so I'll grab you later. Shadow and Claw. Oh, shit, okay. Dragonhead near soaring clouds to say clouds. There's a significant rift in the Aether which has been detected. Through the rift, there's a massive horned demon and a small army of invincible minions which appear to posing for us. The Ishgarian Knights stationed outposts nearby. I'm not going to be able to read all this in time. Where did I leave off there? For a time being, there's creatures appear content with remaining in their rocky copyright outpost, but for how long they remain is uncertain. Engage the void sent, ignoring the incessant hounding of the minions and focusing your efforts on their leader. Okay. So go after the big guy, ignore the ads, for the most part is what I'm hearing, which is that guy right there. Quickly, get that guy. I would get that guy, but the... Oh. That guy had a full cage on his face. This just seems deeply uncomfortable. I feel like with the monk I'm playing the game God Hand. I fucking love it. We're training his ass, give him the blue special. Fuck off. Giving him the blue special. God Hand was a gem. I fucking loved God Hand. My arm. My arm. Man, when Capcom was, during that period, Capcom were just fucking, just releasing banger after banger. Barely any mash, just pure bangers. Yesterday was a whole try to be social shit I didn't ask for, and now I can't play games and have to wait. That's what's actually where we from my PS at a window. Bull. I mean, I get that. Like, not one to fucking have to deal with social environments and stuff, and you're like, I just want to go back to my hovel to enjoy my own fucking like company and the things that give me joy. But no, I have to be here wasting away with a thing that doesn't work. Your autism ain't built for this, sir? I get that, I get that. It's gonna be a little less than 5 minutes. Meh. Is that Limsa? That is Limsa, right? Is that Limsa? I think it's Limsa. But what's that shit coming out of it? Oh, the Isle of the Umbra Lighthouse? I thought that was Limsa for a second. I was like, what the fuck's coming out of Limsa? That's weird, actually. Yeah, that ain't. I was gonna say, like, it's not Ligma. I can tell you that there. I've seen Ligma. It's definitely not Ligma, Justin. Because he's looking at it, I was like, oh, that's a fancy castle. Wait, what's the fucking shit going through Limsa? Joke setup warning. I knew what you were doing. I knew you were doing. What is that place? Isle of the Umbra. So that's the Umber Lighthouse then. Can I get to that? Like, can I fly to that? Seems like people are buying the shit out of James Bond First Light. Apparently it's been very good. Apparently it's very good. I wonder if I can get to that. Like right up there, right up in his business. Is that a dungeon? Oh, it is a dungeon apparently. I would very much like to co-op if you agree in this First Light. Oh, no. It doesn't want me to get there in time. $1 million copies sold in the first 24 hours. I mean, you know, fair play to them, fair play to them. It is one of the bigger releases this year, and it looked very good. I will get around to it at some point. I know a lot of content creators are in it as well, which I feel very indifferent about, but you know, like I don't care if Shroud's in it. Like that, not to sound awful, but like that would be a turn off for me. I find his commentary, despite him being like an incredible like FPS player, I know he's talented when it comes to those games. I find his opinions and his commentary to be incredibly vapid. Fucking yeah, I know you're on about it. The guy who like reacts by doing the thing. He sold like, I want to say he sold his channel or something, or sold him like, he's made like millions off of that little hand gesture. I can't remember, is it Kabi or Ki? I can't remember his name, but I know you're on about it, yeah. Dude that like was like the most like the guy with like the most like followers on TikTok or something. So his hand gestures out, okay. I'm shrouding myself from the game, I guess in a way for now. But yeah, like I don't know. Hearing his shrouds in the game is like an off-putting thing to me, especially when it came down to his commentary, like toward the end of last year. It's like him going, "Oh, no, Arc Raiders should be Game of the Year. That's way more impressive than Expedition 33, who's playing single-player games, yet he's in there being like inside of a single-player game." It's like, mate, we know you're cliff farming. This is the most vapid commentary ever, and I get it. It's gonna make you money. But like, you're also a douche. Like seriously, just because you've done that there, I now think of you as more of a douche. It's like, I'm sure Arc Raiders is very fun to play, but it's hardly fucking giving you like an interesting and thought-provoking experience that fucking Expedition 33 give people. Like, come on. Stop acting like a multiplayer game that people fucking forgot about after 3 months is going to be better than a fucking like genre-defining story. Like, be real here. Be so for fucking real. He's all abandoned that shit when it was no longer fucking popular. I've seen the Shroud part. I made a YouTube video on it. The voice line is cringe as fuck in it. They made him too tall, also considering he's of no fuck you. Yeah. It's like Expedition 33. Phenomenal game. Gameplay phenomenal. Story phenomenal. Visually phenomenal. Like, a great game all around. But him and his fucking, like, idiotic fucking brethren who, like, basically play all multiplayer games, like, oh, it shouldn't be, fucking Arc Raiders should be Game of the Year. It's my guy, no. Maybe multiplayer Game of the Year, sure, I could see that. Not Game of the Year, though. Fucking wind your neck in. You're going to forget about this game in 2 months. Why the fuck is a game that you're going to forget about in 2 months worthy of being Game of the Year versus a game that's going to shape a generation of players for years to come? Like, be so for fucking real. I would argue Expedition 33 is probably this like younger generation's Final Fantasy VII. People are going to go in and play like Expedition 33 when they're like 14, 15, 16 and have the same sort of feeling that we had when we played fucking Final Fantasy 7 for the first time. That's what Expedition 33 is going to do for a generation. Arc Raiders is going to be forgotten about by next year. People are going to be like, oh, that fucking game, yeah. What's this? What do you got? Serious business? Okay, I'm going to have to look that up. What does that give me? I did not type it in correctly. I'll look it after this thing. I would love to try it, but turn-based game combat, can't get past it. Looked great. I get that, and I get like turn-based is not necessary for a lot of people. I'm not saying it's not fun, do you mean? And I'm sure it's fun to play. No arguments there, right? But him coming off like a douche canoe, acting like it was well worth more to the game of the year than Expedition 33 is stupid. Like, you can look at a game and say, yeah, that's fun, but you can also look at the other game and go, that's going to have a defining role in a lot of fucking players' like lives as like their first introduction to like storytelling like that there, like Final Fantasy 7 had on us. Why is he not killable? Are we missing stuff in here? One second. I see the chat is chatting. I'm just trying to understand what the hell's going on in this Guildhests here. Because Yawn Boy was immortal for a second, and I don't know if it's because his minions are our main target. Okay, he's taking damage now. God, this guy's frustrating. Something wrong here. I feel like we're doing something totally wrong here. Because these are infinite spawning and I'm not seeing what we need to kill. I'm getting tons of XP for it, but I'd rather not be stuck in here for 2 hours. Oh my god. Apparently, I think we have to kill them all at the same time. According to the tank, I think, here, so... Problem is, some of them had the fucking stupid-ass fucking vulnerability thing. Oh my god, this is so... Fucking stupid and vulnerable thing again. This is torturous. This is torturous. I'm just trying to get them into a weakened state. Oh, that was painful. That was severely painful. Doing Lighthouse Dungeon. Was that the Lighthouse Dungeon? Our creators use AI. I'm not disqualified for being anything other than septic waste. There'll be a lot of attempted clones of vegetation, I bet. Oh, 100%. I've seen a Chinese one already. So was Expedition 33 now. Like Diablo kind of did. Big misconception about that. This AI tools that were first launched before they knew it was morally bankrupt technology decided they hated it and wouldn't be using it. One of the things they generated was as a tester, it got left in their backstand on a random wall. People tried to act like it was this, some people knowingly using evil technology gleefully. I mean, we're disqualified for some awards. GDAO stuff. Yeah, that was what it's laid out. Minor awards show that knew all of the entire time, but then discovering after that actual was given as a way to boost their own. These queued them after the actual award was given as a way to boost their own profile. Is that why they done that? Is that why they took them off that weird? It was like the Indie Game Awards, right? That done that there. That took them, like, disqualified them after it was all said and done. if I remember correctly. My major issue, like the AI stuff, is frustrating. I don't like seeing it in video games at all. I think it's a fucking despicable technology. Like Gen AI is fucking dog shit. But my biggest annoyance was mainly going back to is that Shroud sitting there acting like Arc Raiders is this like fucking game of the year worthy game, but it's like it's a multiplayer game. And I'm not saying it's not a good multiplayer game. I'm sure it does extraction shooters brilliantly well, but no one's playing it now. Like, it's a dead game. Not a dead game, but it's a dying game because they're not updating it. They're only updating it twice a year. It's not getting a lot of updates, and people have been kind of pissed off with like how the expeditions work in that game versus a game like Expedition 33, where if a 12-year-old, 14-year-old, 15-year-old plays Expedition 33 when it comes out, that's going to be their Final Fantasy VII. Like that, there's no two ways about it. That's going to be their Final Fantasy VII. Like the story, the impact of that story, the impact of the game design, the stuff that like hits all of the same motions that we did with Final Fantasy VII, you could argue are in Expedition 33, and that's going to be like a massive, game-changing sort of thing for people of that generation. And arguably, like, you know, people are maybe getting into games in general. And that sort of impact is way more of a bigger, like, impact on games as a whole than Arc Raiders is. And I just hate this idea, like, Shroud sitting there, like, acting like a bella and going, like, there's no merit to single-player games. Yet he's fucking giddy as shit because he's in a single-player game. Get it? Just get in the bin, Shroud. Get in the fucking bin. Mind's High needs to get its award. Oh, it needs to get an award, all right. An award for the fucking shittest game I've ever played, or at least one of. Jesus, like I went through the sort of business of actually playing through all of Mind's Eye, and it was bad. It was bad. What does this give? Okay, so this gives access to a dungeon. Faris Silius. Okay, I'll take that to do at some point because I didn't mean to skip that. Let me read that. My first genuine assignment under the Master Mimadoa is now this. Whatever did I do to deserve this fate? Oh, but where are my manners? I am Diamanda. Smith recently sent the employee of Nalquids and Vimelis. I've recently arrived in these parts a few days past to assist in the restoration of the Far Series. Little expected to be arrival greeted by the godforsaken song, a song I fought often confined to worst nightmares. Yes, I speak of the grim serenade of the foul sea, which lured the poor father into his watery demise many years ago. So I started there in idle hands, powerless to avenge his death, powerless to repay my debt to Master Mimidoa. But once my father's mentor, as is now is mine, the agony of it all. Oh, if only my brother were here, he would see to all of it. But alas, my brother remains lost at sea. As is you as an adventurer, are you not perhaps, if you were, to defeat the siren? Yes, you must. If not for me, then for all the sailors who seek safe passage across these threatening seas. Seek out Master Mimadoa at the pier, and you'll find him gazing firmly into his direction of fair Cirrus, lamenting our fate. Okay, cool. That guy's be another dungeon to do at 50 at some point, which is always nice to have. We like options. We love options. Arc Raiders, you use Gen I for voiceover, which is deplorable. It is deplorable. Like I said, any annoying lighthouse dungeon. Blasting clankers in Arc Raiders is thumbs up. Shooting idiots is looting. I will give them a little bit of credit. They have actually finally fucking redone all those voice lines and paid voice actors and replaced those voice lines. So, and the guy who, the studio head of Arc Raiders, actually just came out and said, yeah, we're going to consider stepping away from this technology because the actual human voice actors do such an incredible job compared to what the AI tech does. And so at least there's some positive out of that, and that they actually took some of the massive profits they made off of that game and redirected it back into paying actual actors to do lines again. Is a benefit. We're going to back off because the bad PR isn't worth it. Fucking Corpus. Well, this is the thing. That's not the first game they done it with. They also done it in the finals. I don't think the PR shocked them at all because they'd done it prior in the finals game. That like Arc Raiders was just the second game they'd done it in. I don't think they gave a fuck about the PR backlash because if they did, they would have done it for finals because they got a bit of pushback on for finals as well. So part of me is kind of like, I get where you're coming from and I understand that there. I don't think that was necessarily the driving force. Otherwise, it would have already happened with finals. Oh, so they did get it. So they did get. Sorry, my brain can't read sentences today. So they did it to get the bad PR because all PR is good PR. Fucking Corpus. Again, I don't even know if it's that there because I genuinely think they wouldn't have gave a fuck. Like again, because they done it with a different game and they didn't give a fuck. I genuinely don't think it was more of them giving a fuck at all. Fucking Corpus. To sure, I don't care for who's talking. I just want to blast. The voice lines are like 3 or 4 words when you go to a shop. I get that, but any opportunity to be able to pay proper voice actors, Jermaine, is always going to be something I prefer happening because even though it's only 3 or 4 words, it's still 3 or 4. It's still lines that could see someone in a paid role getting like a bit of money that then leads to them being able to somewhat like pay rent, get groceries, you know, substantially, you know, improve their lives and keep themselves afloat when it comes to that level of income. All PR is good PR. I think several times where that mindset did not pay off. Oh yeah, it's fuck's sake. But yeah, it's one of those things where like, yeah, it's becoming a little bit more of a thing now where like the bad PR is starting to show signs of it being bad enough that it's not worth it. It's not there yet, but we are starting to see more signs of that actually having be the case. I'm hoping this Guildhest is not as like frustratingly annoying as the last one. Solemn Trinity. What level was that actually? 40. Okay, we're getting up there. We're getting up there. Oh, this is the last Guildhest. Is there no more? Is there no more after 40? Like, or is there any that go into like the further expansions? So, do any show up in not Dawntrail, because that's not the next one. Heavensward? Like, is there ones in Heavensward or anything? Or is this, like, our Guildhests just literally an ARR thing? It stops at 50. Oh, okay. Did they just abandon the system, like going into the next expansion and stuff? Like, was it like one of those ones where it's like, we tried this, it wasn't really worth it, we're going to leave it at that? Because that's what it's ringing at. Pretty much probably explains why I never unlocked it. No, that makes sense. I mean, it gives me more stuff to do. This last one's taking its fucking sweet time. Oh, average wait time 7 minutes. I didn't even fucking realize. Right, this next one should get me a little bit away to 48, and then I can do the daily fort. You can tell as it gets closer to 12 o'clock at night, my brain becomes more and more sludgy. Oh shit, this one's got 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPS. What the fuck? Are we 1-8, man? Wait, what is this one? Solemn Trinity. The Gigants are made up of 3 distinctive classes. Ruling classes of Giga, the Slave class of Giants, and the Hekon Hares. The second class of slaves who have spent their last several centuries trapped and sealed in mine. The enmity between the classes runs deep, and as they converge, the sparks will fly. But when 3 converge, it results devastating. Parties from all 3 of the... Oh shit, so we have to kind of keep these guys separate then. Okay. 2 plus 2 plus 4 does indeed equal it, yeah. Normally that math would be very obvious to me. This time of night, though, no. Actually, have I been able to upgrade any of my armor? Ew. I got a little bit of upgrades there. Lovely. Actually, I need to register that set. We've changed so much stuff out since then. Quick maps. It is. It's the quickest of maps. I wish I could get a career of quick maps. I don't know why I said that. I wouldn't want a rap career. I'd find it very mundane being a rapper. I don't know why. I think it's because rap doesn't necessarily infuse me when it comes to music. I mean, there's some great rap songs, some great rap artists. It wouldn't be my main jam though. You'd be a great rapper? Don't know about that, my guy. Rappers are usually renowned for their very quick thinking and like they're very good sort of like, how do you define it? Like their poetic delivery and stuff. I don't have that. I don't have the quick delivery of poetic delivery that rappers tend to like give. I gave up a rap after my third album went platinum. I just lost my fucking. Just dropped the rap, went into R&B. It was the logical evolution to spice it up a bit. Imagine all the new words you could create with your dyslexic lingo rapping fan. The worst part is though, I fear I would do that, right? And I would accidentally invent new slurs, and I don't think that's what the world needs. I don't need to accidentally invent new slurs. Because I'd be doing a rap battle trying to disparage my opponent, and then somehow randomly create a slur based on something of his. Be it like, you know, a look or something, and next thing you know, I'd be just destroying what dignity I have left. Create you slurs to sell them to you. I don't want to sell you slurs. I don't want to sell you slurs. I don't want to sell anyone slurs now to think about it. I was sitting there thinking, I was like, I wouldn't want to sell him slurs. And I was like, I wouldn't want to sell anyone slurs. What the fuck? Literally just spoke about how I wouldn't want to do rap because I would be afraid of the slurs I would accidentally create. And you're like, sell me them. I can't say why just me, because you're the one who requested it. That's why just you. Damn, this is taking its time. What is that now? 7-minute average? We're up to almost 8 minutes. Look at the mountain toe beans. The mountain's toe beans? What are those down there? Oh, it's a fat dodo. I've never seen those. What are you? Baromets? I'm good. What is my quest looking like? No, they're all level 50. Ugh, come on, pop already. Pop already. I should literally just go do hunts while I'm waiting for this. Amalj'aa, Southern Thanalan, Central Shroud, Eastern Lasha, Ethereal Lasha, Corpus Highlands, Central Corpus. A lot of Corpus Highlands. East Shroud. What's the one's close to me? We've been Lanasha, right? Upper Lanasha. We have multiple. Oh, we have Eastern actually Lanasha as well. What is closer? Upper's right there. We'll go to Upper and do that. Gamba while waiting. I don't want to lose Gil to Gamba. I don't want to lose Gil to Gamba. I'm very well aware that you seem to have a great winning streak on Gamba. I'd rather not win. Or no, I'd rather not lose the money that I've got to Gamba. Give me your guild, that's the sure way. That way it's a sure thing, not a gamble. Fuck's sake. Where am I looking for actually? I'm here. Am I an upper or am I eastern? Upper, I'm an upper. I need to look for Bronze Lake. Bronze Lake is... The fuck is Bronze Lake? Oh, Bronze Lake's way over there. I'm not going near where I need to be. While you do hunts, I'll just explore the top of the lighthouse. Can you do that? Is that a euphemism? I don't think I have the time to type 1 million each time and click accept free. I'm not looking to bet you, my guy. Because I know you'll win. No, I'm in literally. I'm here to take out these breeders. Want me to hydrate, Crow? I can hydrate. Delicious water in this weather is very appreciated. I'm on the roof that I said the Islet Umbra. See, I tried to get up there earlier, but then I got distracted. I think by the Guildhests. And I forgot what I was doing by the time it came out, because that Guildhest was particularly painful, to say the least. Okay, there was only one of those there. Maybe if I kill more of these guys, it will... Night streams really seem like the way to go in this. They are a bit better, that's for sure. Like, I'm not as bogged down by the heat as I would be during the day. And like, to be fair, I have 2 fans on me at all times in here when I'm in here. It definitely makes for easier streaming. So that's for sure. But the only thing is, then I have to be very, not quiet, but if I get overexcited, I have to like suppress my voice and go like that there when I'm trying to like express myself, because like people next door are literally trying to sleep. This is the only thing. There's a lot of platforms you could just land on, but not a lot to see. Well, that's fair. I thought maybe fisting those guys would have brought out more. Apparently not, so... Oh. Sneaky, sneaky, little guy. Sneaky, sneaky. I will punch you right on the beaky. God, I love fisting. Again, they're not really what I need, but they might encourage more to spawn. I need 5 of them in total, which is heinous that there's not like many as spawned at the minute. Oh, there's no one. Hey, Tilgid, hope you keep hugs. How you're looking well. I hope you're surviving the heat if you're in the middle of a heat wave. I don't know if that's affecting you folks up there, but Jesus Christ, it's hitting us hard.
How do I have 6 months? Forgot that I linked my PayPal to my Twitch. Happy 6 months.
Thank you very much, Crow. I don't know how you have 6 months either. It could be maybe you've been gifted some subs. So maybe that's the case. It could be very well that you've been gifted subs a few times, and that inherently like builds up your streak a little bit. My 007 First Light copy should arrive tomorrow. Nice, 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 nice. Is tomorrow like the first day it's formally out, like for like the normal version of the game, or? Don't at me, I follow 3 people. You're all good. I wasn't gonna say a thing. I was just like, oh cool, I'm just happy they followed in general. I wasn't gonna shame anyone for not following me. It's not my style. I'm thankful for anyone who deems me worth following, but I'm never here to shame anyone. Only if they want shamed, but like that has to be a consenting thing. Is that all of them? That's only 4. Where are these gabagools? I need to fucking wreck them. Sigh. Copy probably got delayed or something because it was formally... Oh, was it? Oh shit, okay. Tuesday release. I remembered when all the games came out on Friday. Have they changed it to Tuesday now? Like when I was younger, all the release dates were on Friday for me. This is taking forever and a day. I don't know if we're going to get this last one. I don't think we're going to get this last one at all. Not anytime soon anyway. I guess Eastern and Outer Lenosha. Might as well do the Lenoshas first. So to Eastern, is there an easy way to get to Eastern? And there is. Cool. Perfect. Sighs, of course, is a lighthearted tease. Sandals? You confused me. I guess that's an in-joke from between you folks. Let's see. Raincatcher Gully, Raincatcher Gully. A lot of Raincatcher Gullies. Okay, where is Raincatcher Gully from where I am? South of where I am. Cool. For me, it's been mixed. Some days it's hot, some days okay. For us, it's been unbearably warm. Non-stop. Unbearably warm. Nice. That's not what I was looking for. I am looking for Gobus and Jungle Cure. Imagine if I find one, I'll find the other. Speaking of which, there's a Gobu. Three of them. Okay. Doesn't summer heat usually come from Arabia, if I know my weather facts quickly? It can do. Like it's like pressure. It's basically high pressure like atmosphere that affects the summer stuff. So, for example, the reason why the UK is getting hit particularly hard at the minute is that high pressure system came from Africa and kind of got locked into like a bubble up here instead of pushing onwards. So because that high pressure bubble's lingering over the UK and Ireland, it's kind of slowly cooking us, and it came directly from the African region. So it does play a part. There's also like warm air that gets pushed to us from the Gulf Stream. As wild as you'd think that would be the case, like the Gulf Stream being over by America, the way the wind path works is that it pushes quite a lot of like our like high pressure warm air towards us as well, which can do it. Oh, they look like the lions. Those are the lion looking fellas. So yeah, there's like a few different ways it like manifests and comes around, but yeah, it can come from the likes of the Middle East. It can come from the likes of Africa. It can literally be pushed in from the South America, sort of like the sort of Gulf of Mexico area. Just depends on like what the air pressure is doing at any given time and like where it's kind of pushing that warm pocket from. In this case, specifically, it came from, I believe, parts of Africa. And it's kind of been, I think they call it like a heat dome. I think that's the terminology they've used for it, is like a heat dome. And as a result, it's, maybe it's over here. And as a result, it's kind of like, oh, it's right here. And as a result, it's kind of like locked in over us. Poor folks over in like England have been getting probably like worse than us in the south. I know like London typically gets annihilated. They're always the benefactors of stupid amounts of heat. Say benefactor is probably the wrong terminology, but you know what I mean. The victims of the heat is probably the best way of putting it. I want to go to Outer Lenosha next. Yeah, Outer Lenosha for Basic Golems and Velociraptors. Okie dokie. Is there an easy way for me to get to Outer Lenosha? What is the easiest way for me to get to Outer Lenosha? You know what the easiest way to get to Outer Lenosha is? Fucking teleporting. But yeah, folks in the UK, we get hit with that. We got hit with it a little bit. Problem is that we're island nations, and island nations are hit typically with more humidity as well. So like, it's bad enough that like the heat's hitting us, but then also because we're an island nation, all of like the water around us gets like evaporated into the air more in a more concentrated fashion, and then ends up broiling us instead of just like getting cooked by like the heat wave, like the fucking UV rays. We're also getting slowly broiled by the moisture in the air, which is fucking nightmarish to go through. Which is why when folks like from America and stuff are like, well, I don't get it, like you just can't handle heat, use are weaklings, like we get like 35 degrees heat all the time. Stuff's like, yeah, but you dickheads are not dealing with our humidity. And then every year Yanks coming over from like America and stuff are like, oh god, it really does hit different, what the hell? It's like, we fucking told you. It's like, assholes, we've been to fucking other hot countries around the world. We know what the difference is. We're not foolish. We don't fucking just sit in the one country like yous do. We actually go explore the fucking world and assume that we're the fucking center of it. Doesn't help that our houses are also made to keep heat inside, which means, yeah, our houses are specifically designed to be ovens to counteract the like generations of shite weather here. Where like, you know, Floridian houses and stuff are built differently. For example, Floridian houses are built like elevated so that allows cool air to get under the floor and travel under the house to keep the actual house cooler. Which is like, a lot of the folks don't really necessarily understand their own architecture. It's kind of like, it's fascinating that you like will sit here and say this shit, but you don't even understand why your own houses are built the way they are, like we do. Long climb I need to go to. Oh, I need more Velociraptors, actually. I need 5 of those bad boys. But yeah, like things like that there as well. Just like, I tell you what, social media has done a lot to make me frustrated at the Yanks. And it's not all the Yanks, but Jesus Christ, it's the vocal ones on because social media want to send me sometimes. Which I know is not necessarily always going to be like a true barometer of like the general consensus of people. But it does send me sometimes. Long climb, where's that? Oh, long climb's way up there. Is this the right way? Yas. Fucking love this mount. I guess you've seen the new Witcher 3 expansion stuff. I heard pray tell of it. I haven't looked into it formally. I did see that they touted a wild statistic, like something like I want to say like 65 million copies sold this week. Not in 1 week alone, but as of this week, there's been like 65 million copies have been sold of that game. Which is like an incredible feat, but then part of me's kind of like, who? 65 million? Where did this... Like, are people buying multiple copies of it? Because that just sounds like an absurd stat, right? Like, and I'm not saying it's not true. It's just when I think about it, like, we used to think like I guess I come from a generation where if 4 million copies was sold of a game, it was considered like a mind-blowing amount of sales. Like, it was considered like a monumental amount of sales. And suddenly seeing like a game like Witcher 3 suddenly tout 65 million sales, I'm like, younger me could not fathom that. Like, younger me would be just bewildered by that sheer amount, because it's just such a go to Central Shroud. It's just such a bewildering number. My wife is from Glasgow. She now lives in the US with me, and if he's spoiled rotten with AC everywhere, I can imagine, Rhino. I can imagine. AC, I considered it for this room specifically, because this room gets extremely warm, full of machines and stuff in it. And I just, at the minute, I can't justify the spend. Sorrel Haven, it's up there then, okay. Blood and Wine came out 10 years ago. Yeah, sounds about right. Blood and Wine, probably the best expansion of that game, in my opinion. I fucking love the Blood. Like, there was not a bad expansion to that game. I must, like, make it clear. There's no bad expansion to that game. Hearts of Stone is also incredible. But Blood and Wine was just on a different level for me. I thought Blood and Wine was just chef's kiss. Like, just, oh, so good. What am I looking for in here again? Death Gaze? Where's Death Gaze? I got a feeling Death Gaze is in that cave. Death Gaze wasn't in the cave. Fascinating. Especially where I live, where winters get close to in Celsius to -30 and up to 45 is definitely needed. I keep forgetting, I genuinely keep forgetting that, like, air conditioners can heat the room as well as chill the room. I only ever think of it for chilling the room. I keep forgetting that they can heat the room as well. Which makes total sense that they can. It's just my perception's always been more towards the cooling down of the room. We're grand for that for the most part. Like, we have our use of radiators. Like, I don't know if the American folks use radiators. Like, I never took the research into that there. Yeah, it's conditioning the room. Yeah, like I never thought much about how Americans heat their rooms. I don't know if radiators are a big thing. What's my favorite retro console? Yours is the PS3. Man. It was the only thing. It was the only thing at the time. The fact that a PS3 is a retro console for you is frightening. Traders are mostly used in old houses and apartments. Oh, okay, so they still are used. Not just for me. I mean, my retro, I would think. You're not wrong. It is technically a retro console at this point, because, like, it's what, 15 years plus old. I guess. Thank you very much for the follow. I guess for me, I sometimes forget it's a retro console because technically I played it when I was in my 20s. So to me, it's like bewildering that that's the case. But retro consoles to me are shit like ZX Spectrum and fucking Master System and SNES stuff. My house has a main propane heater which runs throughout the house. Is that like underfloor heating, or is that like how does that work? Like, what's that like, the propane, what's the propane like powering, like, as the outlet? Runs for events. Oh, so like for events and stuff, okay. My favorite retro console, probably the Sega Dreamcast. I loved that thing growing up. I loved the Sega Dreamcast. One of my favorite consoles of all time. We were huge propane. Oh, is it kind of like one of those? I think I've seen those, right? They're like just huge, big, like pressurized gas canisters at the back garden. What are they like? We have propane, oven, stove, heater, water heater, and fireplace. See, that's the thing. Like ours, so like the way your propane heater works, it's like sounds like like what we'd call LPG over here, but the LPG over here, like the propane, would heat our water, also our radiators, and also like our cookers and stuff. It would provide like gas to our cookers and stuff as well. But it would still heat a boiler that would then pump the water going through the radiators. So like my house has is a gas boiler, so it's a gas operated boiler for a gas line, and it's still heating water in a water boiler in like under the stairs that then provides like hot water to the radiators and stuff, like the one behind me, and also to like the taps and stuff, the hot water taps and whatnot. So like the end point is still a radiator, despite the fact it's gas powered, if you know what I mean. Where prior to that, there was like an oil powered system that still heated radiators, still heated the taps and stuff, but it would run for oil instead of gas. Majority of small US towns have propane tanks in the house. At every house, that makes sense. Like, I get why that would be the case, because like the infrastructure for gas lines and stuff haven't maybe necessarily were considered by the town or the village or whatever it's called. I guess it's called towns predominantly. Didn't probably think it to be worth the infrastructural cost to do it. We have been sitting in this for over 30 minutes waiting for this party to form. This is insane. Shroud, Central Core for Thanalan, Severed Thanalan. Sorry, I'll go to Severed Thanalan next. Severed Thanalan. It's not just that, but the landscape also provides it. Oh, that's fair. I guess like natural mountains and stuff. I can try and help with that one. 1 second. What am I in? Let's give me some aggro around here. Oh, those sandworms. Some training is a Guildhest. Apparently the fit's been failed. Well, I wasn't even trying to do that fit, so I can go do one. But yeah, where am I going? I'm going to... Am I in Silver Thanalan again? Yeah, I'm Silver Thanalan. I'm going to Siguli Desert, which I'm in. You're not getting a party formed in for your GD Finder. Bet. But one of those ones where, yeah, I guess like if you have like the landscape and stuff and like mountain ranges and stuff, it's probably not easy to put infrastructure like gas lines and stuff in homes or in like small towns like that. What's Party Finder versus the Duty Finder? What's the difference? Is there a thing for that? Your boy didn't know about this. Your boy is fucking ignorant. So if I was to look at like Guildhests, oh, there's none. There's none. Even Party Finder's not gonna have one for it. One finds duties or one finds parties. That's crazy that that's separated like that. Here's something crazy I heard during the 60s. I think the US military actually considered nuking mountains to make building tunnels easier. To one's surprise, the proposal was rejected. Yeah, no, I believe that was proposed at some point by a very ignorant governor. I could imagine a very, very, like, single-minded, stupid governor probably proposed that, and scientists had to come in and go, no, because you'll make the land unlivable, you dumbass. Do you like Chernobyl? My town's power lines and cables lines are ran above ground. So that's the thing, like, our power lines are above ground as well. Our power lines are above ground. The cable lines are below ground. Oh wait, you're not what I'm looking. Oh, you are what I'm looking for, but it's kind of fucking. Oh, you bastards! Well, I'm not doing that. Do you know Chernobyl? I don't know. I play Chernobyl. But yeah, like our power lines are ran above ground. Our power lines are ran above ground, but the cable lines for like TV and internet and stuff are ran below ground. In fact, here where I live, there's a common tennis game of lawsuits that happens between the gas company and the internet company, because both times they end up having to put infrastructure in for other houses, and in doing so break each other's break each other's lines and break each other's infrastructure, and they're constantly suing each other over the expenses for it. So kind of hilarious. I found that out because my friend recently, he moved in into his new house like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, was getting his internet put in, and they had to run a new line into his house because the gas company broke the line going into his house. And apparently it's such a common thing that they have like constant lawsuits over the cost of those infrastructure repairs. Also, the US has lost nukes too. Lost them as in like they can't find where they left them? Because that's terrifying. If anyone wants to use nukes irresponsibly, it would certainly be the US. Here in the US, you have to call 811 before you dig to get utilities marked. They can't find them. That's at least something. That's at least responsible. We're over here, both Phoenix Gas and Virgin Media are like, what if we just break all each other's shit and sue each other on the regular about it? Like, I'm surprised the judge hasn't fucking threw both their cases out at this point, but no, they legitimately keep destroying each other's shit, and it's like borders on hilarious. I need one more. I need one fucking more. And this fucking stupid. Is there any of these actually I need to take out? It's not even any of these anyway, fuckers. So accidentally dropped. So they accidentally dropped one in a town in your state. They dropped a nuke there? What, they were just casually oopsie, dropped a nukie. Aren't we so silly? Nukie. Like what the fuck do you mean they just dropped a fucking nuke? It's like, yo, my brother, would you like to taste some fucking nuclear fallout? 1961, Goldsboro B-52 crash was an aviation accident that occurred in Goldsboro, North Carolina state. On the 24th of January 1961, the Boeing B-52 Stratofortress carrying a 3.8 megatons. Are you serious? Mark 39 nuclear bombs broke up in the mid-air, dropping its nuclear payload in the process. 5 crewmen successfully ejected were bailed out before the aircraft and landed safely. Another ejected but did not survive the landing, and 2 of them were killed in the crash. Yeah, that's a calamity. That is literally, the fact that it didn't go off is a godsend, but that is a fucking disgustingly, laughable calamity waiting to happen. Had to test it somewhere they could watch the aftermath and assess it, right? Well, that's what I thought they did in Nevada. I thought they done testing in Nevada. I didn't think they fucking just randomly were fucking being loosey-goosey with like a couple of bombs and a fucking B-52. 1961 of all time. That legitimately could have led to like the end of the world, because early reports could have been misconstrued that Russia struck America, and that could have ignited the Cold War. That's horrifying. That is genuinely horrifying. Like, that could have just basically created turned the Cold War hot. Because there's a good chance, and I would imagine that the American government, before getting all their facts straight, would have assumed that was a Russian deployment of nuclear armaments, and would have went, okay, well, the Ruskies have struck us, we gotta respond in kind, and fucking sent ones over into fucking Moscow and fucking started a nuclear winter. Like, I'm glad it didn't happen, but that is a frightening mishandling of destructive armaments. I think the bomb that frightens me the most is not even the nuclear bomb, it's the fucking French bomb, that like neutron bomb. The one that like just eviscerates all organic matter and leaves all the infrastructure in place. Because that's just horrific sounding to me. Like, the idea that they've invented a bomb that's just like, oh, organic matter gone, but like all of like your infrastructure buildings and like, you know, devices, don't worry about it, they're grand, not even remotely affected. Well, this is the thing, Nico, right? Like, the modern day nuclear bombs don't have fallout. The way they've like the more modern nuclear bombs they have the concussive force of a nuke, but they don't have the lasting fallout of a nuke. Oh shit, look who it is. Ooh, Kevin's pink now. Cool pink, baby. Yes, he's stripped of their nukes. If there's any country that shouldn't be trusted with them, they're in the top 5 at least. Them and Israel, because Israel are pretending they don't have them, they fucking do. One being Nevada was held together with duct tape. That is also frightening. But yeah, like a lot of like modern developed nukes have not got the fallout payload. They have the destructive like concussive blast of a nuke, but they don't have the lasting like fallout. Like the way they've done it, I don't know if it's called like a hydrogen bomb or whatnot. Oh, I know of the Demon Core, yeah, the one that the guy accidentally opened up and then ended up dying horribly. It's like a half sphere of just like completely like concentrated nuclear like material, right? Yeah, I've heard about that. That's also frightening. Like the guy accidentally like was propping it up with a screwdriver or something, and it slipped and like exposed the core or like unexposed the core. It done something that caused the chemical reaction to it. Do you want to join us for the Guildhests? John says, by the way. It was the core that was supposed to go into the third nuke that was going to be used in World War II. Horrifying. They didn't even need to use the nukes in the first place for World War II. Like, the whole thing with like Hiroshima and Nagasaki, the reason why those tragedies are even more deeply frustrating and deeply horrific. I already have a thing. Who do you think the first tanks were? Oh shit, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize that. I didn't see the one go up. But yeah, like what makes those one second, I'll just finish my thought before I get into it. But what makes that tragedy even more horrifying is that they presented Japan with a surrender clause, and Japan accepted a surrender clause, but they're like devoid. I can't remember the exact term they didn't agree to, but they. Basically, Japan says, yes, we'll surrender, and these are the clauses we will surrender under. And America was like, no, not good enough. We want these additional clauses in, like total surrender, right? And Japan said, no, but we'll surrender under these clauses. America then dropped the bombs in Nagasaki and Hiroshima, and then afterwards accepted the clauses that Japan agreed to. So they dropped 2 bombs to scare them into the total surrender, but then accepted the partial surrender that Japan already agreed to. I'll wait till Nico comes out again and I'll explain that again. But like, but that was oh, that's a horrific act, because it, as a result, also in ads. What am I looking for here again? Oh, I think I've already done this one. Eastern, Corpuscana. I think I'm done here. I need to go to Sovereign Thanalan. Oh, I'm in Sovereign Thanalan. I'm looking for smoke bombs, apparently. Oh shit, you're a warrior as well. Goddamn, your warrior garb looks good. Apparently we have 2 healers now. We went up a healer. We're just missing 1 tank and 3 DPS. You're free! I take it you're back out of the ads. I haven't seen the ad thing say it's went away yet though. Oh shit, there's Monk. Hey Monk, are you the other healer, Monk? Is everyone out of the ads yet? I'm waiting for everyone out of the ads to give my thoughts about what was said in the chat there. Now, maybe. Okay, so the ad break is formally finished now by those things. So again, to kind of like highlight the point. So basically, America, because they didn't get Japan to agree to their terms of the surrender, launched both nukes at Nagasaki and Hiroshima, and then after they used those nukes essentially to scare Japan into the terms and conditions they wished for the surrender, they then just agreed to the Japanese's desired terms of surrender, meaning that they bombed and eradicated 2 cities in Japan that didn't need to be bombed, which is a horrible fucking thing to do. Like, that tragedy is more of a tragedy than people fully ever realize. I'll get the dice out the roll for you now. Also, tailgate, thank God that is a fucking seal firmus is knocked over. Never look for sense US government. So here's the thing, tailgate. So you're talking about the floppy disk stuff being only stored on the codes being launched kept on floppy disk 2019. That's actually a really good security thing to do, because the systems that those nukes were attached to were not connected to the internet, and floppy disks are notoriously hard to steal data from because it's not a common actual method of data transfer. A lot of encrypted data these days is kept on older media. Like, a lot of stuff is kept on like tape reel and stuff, because it lasts longer, so it ages better, because CDs and Blu-rays and stuff suffer from disk rot. Hard drives have limited reads and writes, so like older media like floppy disks and tape media actually last longer, and because they're such an older tech, bereft of the internet, they're actually a safer medium to store sensitive data onto. So while you think that may be sound like a horrific act of US incompetence storing media on that there, it's actually way more secure than you'd think. Right, I'm going to roll some dice here and I'm going to get a quote. Oh god, okay, well, we're going to go into the thing here. The quote number is 5,631. 5,631. It's been a tower of sodomy is a hell of a quote. That's a hell of a quote. I don't know where I'm going here. I don't know what way I'm going. I'm gonna follow this end. Thanks for the blessed swords. They're deterred in another world war, but they could also use to cause our extinction. I get that. I kind of wish they just didn't exist though. I think the risk of extinction severely outweighs the desire for war. I think in this day and age, economic stability could do a lot more for deterring of wars than a nuke could ever. And I think that's being seen by the current like US-Iranian war, is that economic stability, like global economic stability, is way more of a deterrent for wars than anything, because the world needs the world to be stable when it comes to commerce and when it comes to, you know, resources. And I think that stability is a better deterrent than ever. And I think at this point we don't need nuclear armaments. I think the faster we can get to a global desaturation of nuclear armaments, the better we will be long term, because the extinction risk is far greater than the violent deterrence that it once was. Oh, I done dumb. I was very dumb. We had waited 40 minutes for that. That's insane. That's insane that we had to wait 40 minutes for that. That was borderline roll hateful if you ask me. 49 though. We're level 49. Dumpy Dawn has already tried to use nukes against Iran, which is insanely stupid. Absolutely horrifically stupid. Like, what a horrifically moronic man. I hope that man loses midterm elections. He's going to try and steal it. I wouldn't put anything past him at this point, that's for sure. But yeah, what a horrifically massive moron. Thank you for the support on that one, Johnson and Monk. Yous are both absolute sweethearts for jumping in and making that queue go a little bit faster for us, because me and Vegeta have been sitting here twiddling our thumbs for a good solid 50 minutes, 35 minutes before that got done. I now need to do a Guildhest Roulette to get them delicious bonus things here, so I'll fuck us into that. Hopefully it's a simple one. Get this done quickly. He's a malignant narcissist. If he dies or can't rule the world, he'll burn it down so no one else can. Yeah. Yep, you're not wrong. He's the spoiled child who can't see his toys being used by anyone else. But yeah, like in this day and age though, I think, you know, nuclear armament is not the deterrent that it once was. It's only the extension for it once was now. That's why the US government spent billions helping Japan rebuild after the war was over. They knew that they overdid it, but made a lot of countries freeze during the war to go, oh fuck, didn't know we were messing about with that. Well, that's the thing as well, right? Like, they shocked the world, they completely upended the whole world and ushered in like the means to which our own existence could be completely eradicated. How did we get on Politalk? I mean, a lot of what we talk about from time to time in the channel, Righto, is kind of political, because the reality is that a lot of life right now is kind of hard to avoid the politics in life, and I personally don't necessarily shy away from it, because some of these topics and discussions are good to have, good to kind of parse out, and good to, you know, explore, especially, you know, in a day and an age where a lot of folks are only maybe getting one side of opinions or one like perspective on opinions. And, you know, I think discussion, even if you're not necessarily fully in agreement with the other person's opinion, it's good to have ideas expressed and heard out where they're not, you know, totally cancerous in their opinions. And when I say that there, I mean like objective transphobia, racism, you know, homophobia, shit like that there. It's like there's no real discussion to be had there. It's just if you indulge those things and believe those things, you're not a good human being. But like in the more elements where like nuanced discussions can be had around stuff like nuclear armaments and whatnot, I think there is definitely, you know, a good discussion to be had there. And I feel like there has been a good discussion tonight about that there. As well as that there, the fact that I am myself a queer man and I'm in a relationship with a trans man, that it's kind of hard for me to ignore political conversations, because my whole identity is inherently political. As much as myself and other folks would not want our identities to be a matter of politics, the reality is that we get dragged into the conversation by just merely existing. So it just does happen from time to time on the channel. That's why I don't have a no politics rule, because I don't get to have the luxury of not having a political discussion, because I'm forced inherently to have a political identity, or my identity to be politicized. So that's why I also just don't have a no politics rule in my chat, because there's no merit to it. I can't avoid the political shithousery that my existence is. So I have to, with that in mind, I have to be aware of that and just take it for what it is. I don't think I remember them doing a bomb like that. That was horrific. Looks the only reason non-NATO countries are safer from the US. Why else do you think the regime is so dead set in Iran not having them? Yeah, 100%. Despite the fact that like there's been a lot of evidence to suggest that the Israeli administration has nukes, and they're hiding that fact, and the fact that they won't allow for a UN consulate to confirm that there is mega suspicious as well. Preach. I mean, I appreciate the vote of confidence in the words I said with the preach, but I feel like I'm not saying anything that's... I feel like I'm not saying anything that's revolutionary in its terms to be deserving of that phrase, but I appreciate it. No politics is a rule for people who are afraid to curate their own community, to be honest. Yeah, 100%. And as well as that there, like, I get that people talk about the idea of like there championing escapism from like the, you know, harsher things, and I once yearned for that level of escapism and to be able to give people that sense of comfort away from the harsh realities of the world. But the reality is that the world's on our doorstep, and even when the world doesn't want to give me an escape from who I am and what that means to everyone else, despite the fact it's no one else's fucking business, I sadly can't afford to like pretend that's not the case. I have to acknowledge, like, no, I can't give a escape from the world because the world doesn't want to give me the decency of my own privacy and my own fucking solace of equal rights inside of my own fucking country or my own fucking world, essentially, at that point. So it's annoying. It's frustrating. So our existence as queer people is a revolution because there are those who wish we didn't exist. 100%, yeah. The fact that we draw breath and that we enjoy our lives and that we in some way are continuing to be in this world causes them for some reason a fucking problem. So we don't get to escape that level of that. We don't get to escape that. It's annoying. It's frustrating. It's the core reason why we can't have what a lot of people wish, which is like to have like, oh, we're just chill guys in here, you don't get to think about what happens in the world. It's like, I don't get that luxury, so I'm not going to pretend I want to give you that luxury. Like, if I as the broadcaster don't get that luxury, no one in the chat gets that luxury. We like, and it sounds awful, but that's just the reality of it. That sounded way more antagonistic than I intended it to be, but you know, it's something that definitely over the last wee while has definitely like became more and more apparent to me. And the thing is as well is that I'm just so very aware that like people come into my channel, I am very straight passing. Like, people will look at me and the way I talk and the way I get on and the way I am, if they just at a glance would look at me and go, it's just a straight white dude. Like, I'm very aware that I'm very straight passing in that regard, when the reality is I'm in a fucking relationship with a trans guy. I am inherently incredibly queer. But that's, you know, you aren't to know, because like I'm, you know, it's one of those things that at a glance, if we're just playing a game, we're chatting about the game and we're just hanging out and talking about like what cult movie we watched that day, it wouldn't be apparent, it wouldn't be necessarily known. That's why a lot of times I feel I have to make that kind of more known. I have to, like, you know, I have to be a bit more upfront about that, you know, I have to be a bit more, you know, direct about it. So like, it's like, no, like, if you thought you were gonna hear watching someone who's fucking straight, no, it's not the fucking case. But like, people who are now afraid to say I voted for Trump 3 times, but I know all of those things you just said about yourself still kept me coming back to be friends. But the second most people hear I voted for him, I get labeled a bigot, racist, or homophobe, or transphobic, which I'm not. So that's the reason I asked. So what I would ask is that, like, have you understood the ramifications of your vote? Because I think what determines how I feel about it is how you then have where you've gotten to from that point, because that is a very big defining factor. Like, if you voted for him and you still agree with his points and you think he's done, you still think that he was a good president those other times, and you think he is above criticism and that he's a good president and that things have been done under his watch have been positive and good, I would wholeheartedly disagree with you, and would then still and then I'd be inclined to say that is a bigoted person, because obviously I am not above letting people make a mistake and learn from it, if I can see a lesson has been learned, and if I can see people are genuinely trying to do better off the back of their mistake, I will give you the opportunity to do that. But if a person comes in and tells me, I voted for Trump, and I think you are all blown out of proportion, and I don't think he's as bad as you make him out to be, then it's like, no, I'm sorry, get the fuck out of here. I don't want anything to do. Like, at this point, we are at a diametrically opposed crossroad. Because there has to be an element there that, like, I can get that someone was swayed by his charisma. I can get that he was promised maybe you something that benefited you, or you felt that benefited the country. But at this point, a bigoted felon who is a misogynist, a homophobe, a racist, I don't think there is merit to be seen there. And that's where that problem that I have. Whoever's really complaining about blowbacks are unrepentant. They just want to tolerate the hatred for intolerance. Like, he's broke records in the sense that he is the first convicted felon that got presidency. He's doing a presidential firsts. 100%. The first convicted felon that ever was made president. That's shocking to me as well. The fact that, like, oh, he's convicted, he's a felon, make the man president. I mean, there's good and there's bad he's done as if we were president and prime minister, but if that's a no-go, then I'm sorry for that, but I hope you have the best of your evenings, and thank you for letting me back friendly good part of your adventures. Wish the best of your lives. Lots of love regardless of your feelings. If that's where our crossroads is, my friend, and I apologize that we can't see eye to eye on that one, but that man is inherently a dangerous, horrible, homophobe, racist, and genuinely massive piece of shit. And if people will abide by his behaviors and think he's a good man and is done good, I can't agree. And this is where our crossroads diverge. And if that's where we have to diverge, that's where we have to diverge. And if that's where you say goodbye, that's cool. I hope you the best on your path. I hope that you have a good life going forward. I hope that maybe you see sense and that you learn from the experience. But this is where our paths diverge. What am I doing here again? I'm looking for an Uchu and a Molted Ziz. Lark Skull. Oh, not too far away. I'm looking to take care of Molted Ziz. At this point, if Rhino has decided to leave, and that's where we diverge in chat, I would say let the guy go away peacefully. There's no point in engaging in any sort of arguments at this point because it's not going to benefit anyone involved. While I do not agree with the man's statements in regards to President Trump. At this point, we're having a peaceful divergence away from each other, and that's fine. I would say our goodbyes at this junction and move on. As much as I disagree with Ryan's opinion, he's expressed that in the most kindest way, saying goodbye. And I think if we can't have a conversation about it and that's where we diverge, that's cool. Saying goodbye in a kind way and letting people move on is probably the best way of going about it. There was no vitriolic attacks on anyone, and I think that's probably the nicest way you're going to say goodbye to someone from your channel on Twitch, probably, and I'd rather not escalate it into an argument on stream. Yeah, they're textbook MAGA deflection, and I disagree 100% with everything he said in regards to doing good. There was no good there. But, you know, at the end of the day, Rhino decided that he didn't want to stay around for a deeper discussion on the matter, and that is in his prerogative, and that is totally fine. I'm not going to pursue an argument or a debate where the person doesn't want to have it. Like, do I hope that maybe he has an opportunity to maybe like reflect upon some of the stuff and maybe get a different perspective, learn from it? I would love that. 100% love that. Because at the end of the day, while I don't agree with MAGA folks at all, I don't agree with them at all, there's a part of me that always wishes that if a conversation could be had and that someone can see sense and that there's a level of like reasonable discussion and discourse that could be had without it necessarily becoming a provocated sort of slinging of words, that maybe we could have a conversation, maybe people for like, a genuine connection of hearts and minds, that people might see sense. And I think that's always good because you want people to think better, you want people to do better, you want people to get to a good conclusion, a good standpoint. And while I get that like sometimes that can't be the case, I always strive for that to be the case, to try and have that level of discourse with each other to hopefully meet that end. It's not always possible. Where it can't be, obviously, parting ways in a polite manner is probably the best way it could end up going, and I think that's what he did, with all credit due to Rhino. I think he understood that we weren't going to maybe see a common ground, or when we want to establish a level of, discussion to maybe be open to those ideas and possibilities and whatnot. And when I disagree with the talking points as he left out there, I do appreciate that level of politeness going out the door. It didn't have to result in a ban. It didn't have to result in slinging of like unnecessary, insults or anything like that there. And I think anytime you can fucking, if that's the outcome of a disagreement in politics, you know what? It's better than having a caustic conversation that ends up just being one that you end up lamenting happening in the channel, because at the end of the day, we're gonna come out of the stream maybe a little heated and a little bit annoyed and frustrated, and anytime that you can, like, I know for a fact anytime like something heated happens in the stream, I'll be thinking about that shit for like 3 days later, right? Thinking about like, could I have said something different? Could we have like sought an avenue where minds, hearts, intentions weren't as raised or heated? So anytime a disagreement like on stream can be led to like a polite, parting of ways, I'm always very thankful for, because You know, if we know we're not going to get to a common ground and it's just going to, and you can tell it's going, you got it back in your head, it's going to just devolve into like shit slinging. It's like, we don't need the shit slinging. That would just lead to a ban. That would just literally lead to an automatic ban at that point, you know? Like, it would be nipped in the bud right away. But like, you know, you don't want to get to that point. Doesn't have to. Lighthearted, yeah. I am struggling to find. Or have I already killed them all? I think that was the first time in a long time that we had a very like upfront Trump supporter. Like, I'm sure there's people that's been in the channel that support Trump and stuff. Despite, like, you know, I've been pretty vocal up against him. I think that was the first time we had one who was kind of forthright about it, you know? Does that expand over to there? Probably, actually. I should look at that. It does bother me how people think this is the place for those sort of vibes. You know, it confuses me as well. But then again, I told you, like literally my run-up before that, you know, discussion, that part of the discussion happened. I literally talked about how like white, like how passing I look as a white straight dude. And like that was almost to an immediate, like, almost to an immediate example. I was like, there you go. That's literally how passing I can look, because nothing about me screams queer, or if I'm talking about games at the time, like if you catch me at the right moment, nothing about me seems predominantly lefty, despite the fact that I am a massive socialist. But you know, you could just come in at a certain moment, and if we're talking about the game, or if we're talking about a piece of media, we're having fun talking about like games and stuff, it just I would pass enough that you wouldn't even, like the average person maybe wouldn't even consider it, you know? I feel like the only time where it becomes, I hit the wrong button there. I think the one time where it becomes immediately obvious that this wouldn't be the place for like a MAGA person is usually during June. Like when they come in, you see like a you know, a mermaids or like a trans lifeline charity stream. You know right there that you know it's not gonna be the case. Are we back to 50 yet? I am like a fifth of the way into 49. I'm currently doing hunts though. I was considering doing a dungeon, but my genuine fear is if I do a dungeon, it'll bring me up to like 52 or 53, so I've had to hold off. To be honest, my MAGA T complaints are my favorite genre of comedy. They didn't exactly help things. No, they didn't. So right now I'm just doing the hunts because the hunts are probably the easiest way for me to get XP without overdoing it, because I need to kind of just like touch the cusp into 50 to then be able to continue MSQ without it being a thing where I over level, because like MSQ gives fuck all XP. You wouldn't hit 52 from one dungeon breath, but unless you never know unless you try. Are you sure about that? Because I feel like I had done this last time and I was like, oh, you might have content, Rory? Let me see. Because I feel like I get half a level per boss, and if I get like a 4 boss dungeon, that's usually like 2 levels. Also, we get 4 my party, and you do look like you would. we can just leave. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see what Johnson's has though, because he might have something for me here. I forgot to eat my cookies, I think. Yeah, I forgot to eat my cookies. Because, like, I've noticed that, like, based off of the previous... Head to Ul'dah, you think? Okay, head over to Ul'dah. Because, based on, like, I think it was the Paladin, or was it... What was it? It was the Paladin, or it was the... Who else was it? It was either the Paladin, or it was the Bard. I think I was, like, in a weird scenario where I was like this here, done a dungeon, and it was like kind of substantial amount into 50 by the end of it. Looking for a blue quest called Peace for Thanalan. Peace for Thanalan. Corpsecrew. Rise and Fall Gentlemen. Bleeds are forgotten. Remember in the past? What the fuck is that? What's that? What is that beside it? Never seen that before. New Science. Killer Instinct, Corpsecrew. I already checked that out. Is it up in the Hustling Strip? No, surely not. Might be new plus shit. I think I picked it up the other day by accident. Peace for Thanalan. Peace for Thanalan. Should be there. Maybe I haven't done the... There could be a chance I've not done the quest before it. Is there a chance there's like a quest that happens prior to it? Like, what is that symbol beside Remember in the Past? Like, I'm going to overcheck that, actually. You see the thing? What's the thing? Oh, it's a quest sync. Oh, does that... What does that mean? I'm gonna Google that. Go to your man you already have blue quest from. He's called Swift. And heading to the right. Swift. You mean the Rise and Fall of the Gentleman? No way, he's not called Swift. I've turned around, have I? I don't know if I'm to go this way or this way. Because there's that thing we're on delay, and then you're like, no, it's our way, and I'll already turn the other way. You're like, no, wait, our way, our way. So I'm going to wait until the guy with Ifrit bleeds. Okay, cool. He's like right over there. Oh, he's inside there. Okay. Should be called Swift. He is. Walker, thank you for coming. For general, will be heartened to hear that you've answered our call. We've already relayed the walking sands if he's returned. For the sake of peace of the region, will be requested you vanquish him. It's a primal who can find a domain, the Bows of Embers, and get ready. Must pay Beastman after right and defend the report. Yeah, I know. The Amalj'aa have constructed their own if right and salvage their fresh shards in the case it'd be one of a problem. I've noted that you already know this from fellow Scions. The present incarnation for is far stronger than the last. Focusing it with your and seven the stoutest comrades would be ill-advised. If the intelligence is sure, the rest is in your hands. I shall pray victory, safe return. Cool. I'm looking to talk to you about a different thing. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Damn, son. You're welcome to face Brothgar. We have a task for you which will be an impeccable record, which will be suited. Perhaps campaign be a more fitting description given the sheer commitment for the mission demands. If you're well aware the inhabitants of Thanalan have long suffered the hostilities of Amalj'aa. And those men have been quiet for times, chastened for your victory over the primal Ifrit. But once again, the beastmen stir. There's a resurgence in kidnappings in a greater numbers than before. Matters that have grown far out of the hand of local garrisons have positioned for the reinforcements. Is that I wish to lead the extended action against Amalj'aa and be stop these raids. Report to the Commander Gillisbert, head of security at Little Amigo, and he'll brief you on the details of the duty. Okay, cool. Little Amigo, here we fucking go. Veteran Avenger! What's a veteran adventure? So these are to be used to be called the Beastmen tribe quests, but they're now called allied societies because Beast Tribes was problematic name. You work with species to do daily quests to build reputation. There's a storyline, and at the end of it, you can get a unique item. Ooh! Say no more. I have been given 3 things to love: XP, minions, mounts. 4 things: men. Beast Tribes sounds sick though. It's just like, that's a cool fucking name though. Then you get the nails and look dashing like me. Oh, is that what it is? Those are where the nails come from. Get up. I love getting it up. So now when that does, it doesn't give loads XP, but there's a thing to do each day to grind towards. Ooh, shit, okay. Fuck yeah. Commander Swift said he'd be assigned someone to assist the ever-growing Beastman problem. I'm glad to see the urgency of the situation is taken seriously. Now, I'm sure the commander explained that the Amalj'aa activity in the region is growing. Almost frenzied. It seems like lizardmen are determined to carry over every pilot traveler who tries to pass through the summer Thanalan. And not to speak in the fugitives, furtive nightmare raids here. The bastards are striking full day and night, daylight, and even escorted merchant caravans. Against escorted merchant caravans. We heard reports that raids the south of Sugli Desert, so it's not a simple matter of increasing patrols of the roads at Lilamigo. We must mount a decisive response soon. Next time you have Amalj'aa appear, I want to ready to send him like the howling back to the desert. Not long before you arrived, in fact, our scouts reported a merchant resting in plain view in one of the trade routes. Make haste to the location marked on your map and see the fool isn't taken by a raiding party. Okay, cool. I can do that. I assume there's one for every... city then, right? Because I... Can I go up? No. Wow, did they roof me there? Because if there's one for every city, I should probably grab the other ones for each city then. At some point as I'm leveling up their characters, because that would be a tasteful thing to be able to do. Very tasteful. Free Beast Tribes per expansion? Jesus. Okay. Oh, I fucking love that piggy mount. Fucking adorable. Yeah, there's 3 that are combat jobs, and 1 for crafting gathering jobs. After that, it's free per expansion. Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. Overconfident fools, you think your raids here go unnoticed? What treachery is this? You're the Brotherhood of Ashi, or Brotherhood Ash? We are, though we number a few. We shall be your death this day. Oh shit, okay. I finished 8 tribes, just 12 to go. Just 12. Traitors heathens, your victory will come at a price. Whomstadoof is the Red Sonja style fucking Makote. Attacking when enemies' back is turned, your ancestors would turn in their graves. A soldier's life is one of peril, and the first rule of war is to understand your mind of your enemy, as well as your own. You know the saying, less armor equals more defense? I mean, it did for a long time in video games. Your presence is noted, adventurer, but this is our battle. You need not become involved. But what if I wanna? I am Amalj'aa, and I lead the Brotherhood of Ash. We are the what remain now of the all-consuming flames, have reduced the rest of my people to the unthinking zealots. You interest me, child of Eorzea? Be it fortune or fate, I would not ignore the forces that sought to bring us together. I extend an invitation to join us at the Ring of Ash. It's cool. Bikini warriors are cool. But I'm curious to know why is a random Mikyote as part of these Amalj'aa. Like, I just wasn't expecting like a random Mikyote to be in amongst the ranks. Where am I going? Oh, just down here. And then a fly. Welcome to the Ring of Ash Adventure. This place serves as our home for the humble cavalry soldiers. We first now wish to seek to hone our martial prowess and to honor the blood of our ancestors. We keep the old ways and the desert nomad the warrior, and those who are worthy and show the proper respect regardless of origin. Your aura, it carries a reek of brimstone. Could you be the one of the champions said to have laid low the Lord of Inferno? Then I would have you understand the curse that has befallen our frantic brethren. They have forgotten the code that governs our people, and only the glory that comes with a warrior's death. The spirit away the weak and the feeble, and offer them to exchange for the barbed blessing of a hoary god. Hoary god? Day after day, I witness a shameful act of its kin. The honor of the Amalj'aa is faded, paltry thing, no longer driven by the righteous fortunes of battle. And all these kidnappings that most stoke the flame of my fury. Why? The victims often bear no arms at all. What triumph could be found in such cowardly attacks? We are hunters, my brother and I, and the fallen Amalj'aa who huddled in the Zanrank, our prey. If you share my outrage, then I bid you to join us in our kin to war. No, I will not accept this pretender. What? She's under very light cover. Very light cover indeed. It's like, what is it, 75% of her body shown? You claim to be one of those heroes that felled Ifrit. I've cut down dozens of men who boasted that feat. More likely you slew a guttering fire sprite and convinced yourself that you're the king of the seventh hell. I did not ask for your counsel, Lunga, and I alone make the decision for the Brotherhood. And you better not stray into the path of my arrows, adventure. We have too many enemies for me to waste ammunition on puffed up heroes like you. She's not giving fuck off with the Bonnie Blue vibes. That is not Bonnie Blue vibes at all. Forgive this interruption. I shall vouch for the authenticity of your claim. Only one who's faced and defeated Ifrit could have the scent that you do. Past glories, however, I will not impress my soldiers. Prove yourself through actions that might be your reception to your improved. Our foes the Amalj'aa of Zanrank, we shall break the fangs that feast upon the helpless. Our target is clear and the resolve is unshakable. I can do that, my guy. I love doing that. I love unshakable ranks of prowess and justice and whatever else you were talking about. Oh, level 43. Okay. We're gonna get good eating here. We, the Amalj'aa, were once the simple nomads who roamed the vast plains of Paglafan. I feel like I'm not saying that correctly at all. If they sought to impede our path, we relish the challenge to our skill at arms. For as long as our people have existed, it has been a tradition of aging of warriors to take the pilgrimage to the holy land of Zanrank, and there confront the spectre of death. It is an honor to cast one's time-tempered soul into the secret flames and return one's body to the ash. But those craven whelps of Zanrank quiver before death's inevitability. Oh, quiver? Not quiver. Is that quiver? They seek not to fortify their spirits, instead groveling before deity for the strength they do not deserve. I have not the words to express my disgust. The manner of this groveling, this subjugation of the meek and contemptuous weaklings. The path to the true greatness lies only in the conquering of those greater than oneself, and in attaining the mastery over one's own feelings. Pagulfan, I think. I don't speak it often. Pagulfan. Okay. War leader, there's trouble. The flame fangs have scented fresh prey. We must sound the call to arms. It seems you shall have your chance to prove your talents, adventurer. Show the Brotherhood your unbending steel. Lunga? You wish, war leader? This warrior is known by the name Lunga. Though her form may be Mikote, her soul harbors the raging blaze that matches the Amalj'aa soldier. We of the Brotherhood know only the struggle of the martial perfection. Tribe, clan, gender, these details matter not. Lunga will accompany our latest ally into battle. What? Why choose me for this task? Surely there are others more fitting. Some hatchling in training, perhaps? Enough. I grow weary of your insolence. Shall I have the blade answer your mewling? No, war leader. It shall be as you command. Now we shall see you in the charlatan you are. Meet me in the spot on your map. Pray your screams are short-lived. I'm gonna have to punch a person, aren't I? She's gonna get fucking backhanded if she keeps that up. Fucking frightened to put arrows in me, treat me like a pincushion, and then tell me I'm gonna fucking be a blood-curdling scream. It's like, excuse me, but if you get in my way, you might get lamped. Because everything in front of me gets lamped. I am a lamp master. I love lamp. I'm like a moth. Fucking love lamp. Kinda wish you could fly higher. I see you're entering that. Do you know who I am, Erik, being a warrior of light? A little bit, yeah. It's like, excuse me. I punch things aggressively. Don't act like I'm a weakling. It happens to us all. I get angry at arrogance. Especially arrogance when it's untested and unproven. You made short work of those raiders. I didn't know who you are or where you came from, but you have my thanks. I heard the Amalj'aa were snatching folk from the trade routes again, but I thought it would be just my rivals trying to scare me out of business after all the roads have been safe enough until now. I'll have to hire a guard or two for next time I pass through here. Damn beastmen. Sales or wages do eat into a man's profits. I mean, you're not wrong. Paying for protection is going to eat into your profits. Bitch, I killed people's gods. See, the worst part is she knows I killed people's gods, but she didn't want to acknowledge it. She's like, I've killed like 20 people that said they killed that god. I'm like, no. You're not going to kill 21 because I'm the guy. I'm that guy. I'm him. Fucking know that I'm him. Me and the 8 other lasses and non-binary pals that fucking did it. We him. I expect you to die here. Come now, we'll return to the Ring of Ash. The music, I did not expect that music to hit like that. As soon as you jump on the mount, it's like, oh shit. Okay. Shit got fucking pumping. The music is banging. Holy fuck. It's like, 1 second, let's just turn on the jams. If it's not me thumping, it's the fucking music thumping. You're no hatchling battle. That much is obvious. But do not think me so easily impressed. There's yet another question of your resolve. The Brotherhood of Ash and conclave elite warriors under the command of the Amalj'aa. We wage war on attrition against the zealots of Zamrank. Those fallen Amalj'aa build altars and pitch camps wherever they please, convincing themselves that the masters of the Holy Land. It must feel brave indeed to challenge none but the weak and undefended. Recall the raiders from the recent feast, and there was members of the Flame Fangs, a faction amongst the Zanrank Amalj'aa, that more than any others delight in kidnappings. Naturally, they draw the most ire of the Brotherhood. It's our mission to see their ambitions ground in dust and their leaders slain. Indeed, it is a duty for all those who call themselves true Amalj'aa warriors. And now a warning, do not seek to meddle too deeply in our affairs. This war is not some distraction to be dabbled by some outsiders such as you. You think my words unconvincing? Do you think that I, too, am no Amalj'aa? To the seven hells with what you think. Go make your report to Amalj'aa before he has to find himself a new pet adventurer. I mean, I didn't say you're not Amalj'aa. I didn't even say anything, actually. I was shockingly silent as you just projected. I was shockingly silent as you projected. So I like these quests because they help you understand the culture of the groups of people. Up until now, I've been mook enemies for the Erik. I like that as well. I like, and then again, it's a lot of like the things that people like kind of find annoying about AR, but I like the amount of world building in it. I know it can be frustrating because you want to just get on with being like the fucking person who saves the world, and like, you know, the stories that come with that, and that is fucking awesome. But I do like understanding the world I'm in, and I feel like A Realm Reborn is all of that. It's just like a load of like, here's this world, here's what makes it click, here's what these folks go through, this is the sort of day-to-day they have to deal with, and I do enjoy learning that shit. Honorary ally, the news of your battles spread through the camp, but all accounts you fought with uncanny ability. None may doubt that yours was the hand that slew the raging god. If our cause rings true in your heart, then I would forever welcome your aid with your unleashed your fury alongside the soldiers of the Brotherhood. Well said, yours is true warrior's heart. Though we differ in many ways, the foe that would topple the same. Let us vow death to the flame fangs and the fire that cannot be suffered for the burden. Oh yeah, let's fucking do it, my guy. As I said before, you need that world building for the rest, and yeah, because it's one of those things where, oh, you have a neutral reputation with the Brotherhood of Ash. Amalj'aa Society quests are now available from the Fibu-Ga and the Ring of Ash. Furthermore, you may also now purchase wares from the Brotherhood of Ash vendor. Ooh! Ally Societies. Ally Societies encounter and travels are beset by a myriad of problems. By helping each of the communities resolve their issues with Ally Societies quests, you can improve your reputation among them. The quests are available on a daily basis to accept 12 in a single day. However, you cannot accept a new quest until the previous day is still in progress. Reputation of the character. Oh shit, okay. It's kind of like the reputation stuff you see in Warcraft then. Which gives me stuff to then do. Can I take them all at once? Oh shit, I even get tombstones. Oh, I got venture tokens? I don't have any of those. I may need to get some of those. Yoink. Celestial have ignorance devotees noted by as the perpetrator all managed affiliation and unrest acts that come across calling forth the Lord of the Inferno. It is fortunate that you encounter strategies of many and varied. We need to read down the ashes divine most of the promising tactic before marching off into battle with our foes. Our divinations, however, require a goodly supply of iron tortoise shells, which will require the store of the fire sprite cores, which no ordinary fire will otherwise not burn hot enough to consume the natural armor of those shambling hills. Honorary ally, would you aid the hunt for the iron tortoises and the fire sprites to gather the materials for our rituals? These adversaries should prove sufficiently worthy to maintain your warrior's edge and also wait more monumentous engagements. Yeah, let's do it, my guy. Oh, I like the music. Oh, okay. The fucking quest accept music has a little fucking spice to it now. A little bit of fucking juice. These quests will cycle and repeat, and you'll eventually have seen them all after a day or two, and then you'll load up on them again in like 2 minutes. That's fine. I mean, I'll read through them initially the first time then, and then if I see the same quest come up and up again, I can just be like, yeah, skip it. Don't need that dialogue. It's not doing me any good. The shadows of Zorak's guides fall upon the boundaries of the Ring of Ash, and though they probe the weakness of defense, it will find that the wall of the Brotherhood stands solid against their incursions. We shall seek those incursions for the swift and final judgment, and waste to seek those seize the Lizard's Tail. Go forth for the honored ally and cut short the reconnaissance efforts of the Amalj'aa Thaumaturges and the Lancers that you find. With their brethren by carcasses strewn across their approaches to the Zanrank, they will know with the borders of the Brotherhood and will not be tested lightly. Again, it has a little bit of fucking spice to it. I like that. The madness of witchers are arcane knows no bounds, and seeking as well numbers of temperate to prey upon the ranges of forgotten springs with like greater frequency. They bring shame to Amalj'aa and line them servant of its will, and are bound to rescue the unfortunate Makote before the ritual of the tampering is begun. With the heated flame fangs, the prey of blood and the transgressions, I bid you to make a swift passage into his rank and unleash your righteous wrath upon their ranks. Seek out the ones who are known as ravengers and soldiers. The key will be need to free the captives of their cages. Go now and put an end to this insanity. Okay, those are all good there. Where's the store? Are you the store? Or was it with the board of flame committing one's life to one's flame is the surrender of the heart of for the fools of Zark do not understand the simple difference. You're not the store. Who's the store? You're the store. Hence vendor. Okay, cool. What do we got here? We got an exchange program. Fucking love exchange programs. What have you got though? Oh, that's furnishings. Oh shit. Oh shit, okay. Foot glam spheres and stuff. But what have you got though? Like what can I purchase? Oh shit, I can buy... I assume this stuff's good for crafting, right? Currency exchange. There is no currency exchange. Permissionary notes can be exchanged for currency speaking with their representative vendors and calamity salvagers. The amount of society currency is possessed known in the currency window. Okay. Oh, someone's discontinued. What are these? Elegant tombstones of Helometry? I have no idea what that is. Okay, cool. But you do totally stay right now. You want to be free, you do multiple a day, but as you rank up society, it'll let you do more quests when you stay, and then society you can use more of your 12 daily slots. Ooh. Hey, I see you're streaming a cool game. Would you be interested in buying a digital art based off the like of my load with the portrait painted on, so you'll have to pay equivalent except my V-bots of 130 for free? Ooh. Hit me up if you're feeling real spicy. Why did you act like a fucking... Why did you post like a fucking ad bot there? I done societies from AR, no expenses. The only time you get to do more than free is when you level up the rep, and when you do the extra free. I wanted to test Seribot with Finger Me. It didn't. I think it knows. I think so. Seribot's smart because like Seribot categorizes and it categorizes the specific sentences that are used by the bots that do that stuff, because they all use like the same phrases, right? And the same like broken URL to get around a lot of the bullshit. So you'd have to use potentially the actual same, like the same. You'd have to use the same exact phrasing for it to probably trigger. But I wouldn't recommend you doing that anger, because it's one of those ones where you do that in my chat, and if it progs Seribot to ban you, it's also going to forward that ban over to every user that has Seribot installed, and you're going to then be banned from like 25% of the fucking platform. Like, it's funny as a joke, but it might fuck you over long term. Yeah, but he's also got Seribot active, so it'd ban you there. Also, if you open the character menu, find the panel strikes reputation. I need to check that when I'm done fisting these men. It just dawned on me that I need to check my gear, see if my gear can be updated. Oh no, it can't be. I'm like literally sporting the gear I have for now. Okay, cool. Reputation. Ooh. Okay, so it's 150 from neutral to wherever the next section is. Can I see what the next... No, so no matter what I click, right click, left click, I can't do anything. Oh, I got like 7 accommodations today. That's pretty cool. I'll quit Twitch then for good and be a kick enjoyer. You get 50% per quest. Oh, okay. Oh, 50 rep per quest, sorry, not 50%. Let's try that. I mean, 50 rep, like, is not bad, because when I look at this right now, 50 reps going to get me a third of the way. So that's going to get me into the first tier. I don't know how many tiers there is, but it's going to be a decent amount. Which is good, because then when we switch over to, say, Dragoon or Rogue or Marauder, who really needs to be a warrior at this point, or the Summoner or the Conjurer, we can continue on with these when we're at the appropriate level. Just started farming 4 months for dogs. That's the thing I didn't like about Warcraft ones. It was like, oh, here, we've got a rep quest for you. I hope you like spend the next 6 months trying to get to Exalted. And it's like, cool. No. In fact, I hate that. In fact, the fact that you've made this like an absolutely hateful process, I hate that. It actually put me off. Like, that was when they started introducing that stuff in Pandaria. That's what actually put me off Warcraft for like 5-6 years. Was legitimately, I was so fed up of the grind of dailies, and like I'm aware like it wasn't introduced in Pandaria, but I think I got burnt out by Pandaria to the point where I was like, this is so brutally exhausting as a thing. I know they're not part of the quest, but I just saw I've got them for a hunt, so. But yeah, like just the sheer amount of grind that by the end of Pandaria I was like, I'm done. Like, I'm done. I need to go away from this. Like, I'm not enjoying this level of constantly trying to rotate my weeklies and my dailies to ensure that I'm getting enough rep so that I can get like a quarter of a bar each fucking day to potentially get me into fucking revered and stuff. It's like, nah, I'm done. I mean, Mr. Pandaria is only worth it to farm the rep and the easiest. I mean, no doubt, I can't say for sure on because I tapped out by then. But I think at that point, it was just that I was so burnt out by the idea of it all, because I went through it with Wrath Lich King and stuff, because there were so many factions of Wrath Lich King, and with those like different factions of Wrath Lich King and stuff, it was like, oh, there's so many to do, and like they all had like benefits and stuff like that, but it's like so exhausting after a while. Having these quests as an option each day is great for leveling jobs, so that we need to get rep away anyway. Yeah. I appreciate you putting me onto these here, because this is gonna be like, this is nice. It's like, it's not giving me too much XP. It's giving me enough, but it's giving me, even if I'm not getting a ton of XP, I'm actually getting what I guess what I'm really use keys to open start. What? Oh, sorry, cages. Like, I like the fact that like, even if we're not getting a ton of XP here, we're at least, I'm in the wrong place. We're at least getting ourselves towards something as well. What am I looking for in this area? A shell to cry. Obtain an iron tortoise shell from an iron tortoise. That big guy out there, that's a bronze tortoise. Where's the iron tortoise? Oh, there's an iron tortoise. Why am I hearing the login screen music? Neostalgic recipes. So yeah, like that's the thing. Like I can't remember off the top of my head what the stuff I would have gotten Pandaria was, but I remember being so thoroughly drained mentally just from like, and I love Wrath Lich King. I think Wrath Lich King is one of my favorite expansions for that game, but I was burnt out. I was burnt out by the end of by the time I got to like max level in Pandaria. Just like, I can't do this again. I can't do this again. This is becoming agonizing to me. Like, I feel like I've got to my end game and I'm getting there, but this is becoming frustrating. Like I'm in the rut I was in by the end of fucking I was in the rut that I was in by the end of fucking Cataclysm. It's like I'm not enjoying this anymore. Because Cataclysm hadn't been the same fucking rut. Yeah, I don't borrow rep anymore since Dragonflight. Yeah. All of rep was dog shit, like faction stuff, tabards, crappy boxes of gold or something shit minion. And still same up to now. Yeah, I when I went back to Warcraft, I enjoyed it for what it was. Like I enjoyed just like the level and stuff and like the new areas and the story and stuff, but like I had no interest in fucking getting all the fucking Dunmora fucking wrapped up and stuff. I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to get my faction up with my rep up with Dunmora and all that there. I'm good. I'm done. See you later. I'm outie. What are these? Oh, it's a torch shell on the fire sprite course. Hit the thing. You know what I've learned? You can right click the use button and that has been a game changer. I don't know why, but right clicking, because you have to right click anyway. I realized that I can right click the text as well, so I don't have to like alternate. And I don't know why that feels like a big improvement to the ergonomics of me playing this game, but when I discovered that there, I was like, this is fucking game changing. I don't have to fucking click 2 different buttons. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I'm going the wrong way, so where I'm going. You'll be happy here when you get these points in game. Get to what points in game? The point where I'm grinding? Certain QTE points, some bosses you don't need to click anymore. Oh shit, there's QTEs in bosses? They put QTEs on the bosses? Do you have the material for our divisions? I guess. Is that it? Oh, it is. Like, not proper QTE. Okay. So, like, it's not like a big fucking thing that's saying W key or anything like that. They're more like you get CC'd and you have to smash the buttons to fill the bar to get. Oh, okay. Okay, that's more in line with what it is. For a second, I was like W key, or like literally having to hit like, you know, like a traditional like QT you would see in like action games and stuff. Yes, their treasures of Thanalan will put to good use. Our mystics will be pleased with your contributions. The prophetic rituals of which are a tradition of the all Amalj'aa, but the other ways of which are forgotten. Once the ones that have been scried in our battle path decided, shall be forever to your assistance adventure. Reputation. Complete Alliance Society quest will bring reputation with the society, which your reputation will then be able to rank up to take a special quest. You and your bonus society strike, you'll be able to purchase an ever-expanding range of items for the vendors. 90 societies will do what nowhere near us, and the only way to obtain them is through their trust. Okay. You measured violence that has been witnessed. The honored ally already, the Zaharak caverns have cravens eye the horizon of mounting fear, but we will not seek to harry them too far. That may be stiffen their resolve. No, we must allow the terror to take root and grow. Mukote captive no longer truly. You safeguard our honor with your every deed. It is well that the fates saw fit to tend to such an accomplished warrior. Every victory will come closer to restoring the heritage that was lost. Stay with us, honor ally, and you will be repaid your glory. You win our name. Nice. Decent amount of XP there. What does my reputation look like now? Oh, I thought I would have went up to. I thought I would have went up more. Oh well. Nothing you can do. Do I have anything I can trade in? What can I get? Orchestral, a bone. Bone appears from a creature recorded from an index. Okay. I assume these are like crafting stuff, right? Have a shield and a supply carrier. The shop gets more stock as you increase revenue. Okay, that makes sense. I assume that's all I can do for here for today, right? Rivers and I uphold the glory of our past and fortune in the fires of righteous battle. Do not compare us to the groveling cravens that you fill the ranks of the infant worshippers. I didn't, my guy. I truly didn't. If he's not replied the question, he's a no. That's fine. I guess, what time is it? I guess I could go to Limsa and see what the Limsa one is. I assume Limsa has one. I assume that would be with the... I want to say with the... Can't remember their names now. These fellas. What is my seals like? I wonder if I have enough seals to... Ooh, I could do adventures. I wonder if I have enough seals to do the thing. What's this? Like civilized men and women in the maelstrom? That looks like PvP. Highway robbery. What's highway robbery? It's got a blue quest around it. The last back there? Oh, the other one, the Storm Commander. What is this, though? What do we got here? Highway robbery. Highway robbery. It unlocks the quest. Harlow, can you go? Which then subsequently, if the page wants to load, why is it taking so long to load? Which then unlocks the neutral reputation with the kobolds. Oh, so that's technically another reputation one there then. I guess this is worth one. This one's worth taking. Oh, that one too. This one gives you kobolds, the other one gives you Shahagrin. Okay. Sergeant Doodlegash, I know it brings you the Maelstrom Command this day, but I can't hardly fault him timing. We have a situation in our hands, and we do. Not today, but the convoy goes ambushed en route to Limsa, and a good shipment of the saltpeter plundered their very hands. The scurvy dogs responsible for the act struck swiftly into darkness, and we have to figure out where they are. Let's just bring them to justice. Saltpeter, as you may know, is the key ingredient of fashion to fire sand, which our foe might even be plotting, like, as if not involves the already share of fiery death and destruction. Command has dispatched an elite regiment to feebly investigate the clues to proved harder to come by than the half-decent pint of ale at the sea. Leading to investigation, some of the comrades of mine with nothing more than lend me the strength for the search. I can't very well sink away at my duties here. If you find yourself itching for adventure, you could always work a way to make a swift person seek out the Lieutenant Sketsweeze with the Transcend sent you. Yeah, cool. We'll do, my guy. That's one down. I'll do the other one over here. Although, while I'm also here, can I have a promotion? I can't. They require 7,000. Do I have anything I can give you? I need those. I think I might need those. I think I might do those. I think I might need a lot of these, actually. Son of a bitch, I don't know what I don't need and what I do need. I'll be back. See, the problem is I don't know... Oh, wrong one. Problem is I don't know what I do and don't need at the minute. Because I'm so low and I'm still like quick switching it into like different classes. I don't know what I'm making use of and what I'm not making use of. Which is the problem I have right now. Where like... You would normally have like an idea by a certain point in the game. You could say like, oh, all the greens. I don't need any of the greens because I've got all blues or whatever. We're like, no, I'm still regularly using greens across a lot of my jobs. So that one's a bit of a hard one to do at the minute. You're here. It must be exceptional, Sergeant. You did not overhear the Link Pearl report. Then why? Well, no matter. Now that you're here, we could actually use your aid. I have received word that the raiders have sunk the civilian vessel of the Strait of the Melliflor. One of the warships is en route as we speak, and though I fear it will not be left them to find. I'm uncomfortably familiar with the tales of pirates looting and even commandeering their targets to sink an entire ship entirely. An excessive brutal act even for a buccaneer. I'd wager a cold hard coin it was the thrice damned fishbacks behind us, and them and their serpent reaver lackeys, the Shagran, have much to answer for. Vengeance shall be forthcoming, and we'll first focus on rescuing our poor souls that way, while the warships scour the waters would lead us to the eastern Lanosha and look for any survivors upon the sands of the Bloodshore. One of my soldiers, Private Wilfalk, will be deployed and coordinate the search. Speak with him when he arrives and you'll effect your efforts to where it mostly needed. May Liam guide your steps. Sir, I just asked. There's an option where it only shows the stuff that none of your jobs have equipped, otherwise it accidentally trade gear. Does it? Oh. So when it says hide gear set items, all of this is tradable? See, that looks like I want to keep that though. It's level 50. I'd probably keep the blues for now. But... See, I would need that at some point though, would I not? So that way none of your jobs are currently using that way whatever you want. So there's different now. Yeah, that's my concern because I'm looking at first and looking at that like that Marauder's arm and like I can't use it right now because like I need to be level 41 on my Marauder to use it, but it could be beneficial in the future. I'm gonna have to go through and have a real hard long look for the list and see what I can comfortably get rid of. Is that a shield? I think that's a shield, right? Oh yeah, it is a shield. Get rid of that. Not using that anymore. Definitely not using that shield anymore. Conjure might need that. Paladin's not going to need that. That's the problem when you got a fucking class that's not past level 1 yet. There's still shit that could be useful. Once those are up to 50 though, I ain't gonna be doing a fucking clean out though. Once every fucking class I have is over 50. Right, where are we going to? We came from the Bloodshore. The Bloodshore. We have 12 we can do per day. There's 4 factions. In theory, we could probably do all 4 factions or get all 4 factions started today. Which is not too bad at all, actually. Part of me wonders what's powering him to fly that wing. One of the Commander Riki said to expect him, and Wilfalk, the private and commander's foreign levy. As you can see, ain't much of no me to coordinate. The fishbacks made a good old mess of the ship. It seems like the barely a handful of the buggers what we're sailing on have made it to shore alive. Where am I? Where's Robin? Where's my son? Oh shit, I need to get her son. Now just calm yourself down, good wife. We'll have your boy back in your arms before you can split up another lungful of seawater. The tides be merciful. It's fortunate for you, the good wife here, and carried them all the way to the beach. Here, you need some medical supplies and bleeding and injured. Take a walk across the coast and help anything beyond helping. I'll help the shit out of them, don't you worry. Thank you. Which one of the 7 heavens is this? Bloodshore. Oh, he thought he was in heaven. Ugh. I made it. One moment I was sailing along, happy as could be, pleased, and then next I was struggling to keep my head above the waves. Well, you're okay now, my guy. My shoulder, it burns. Don't take my arm, I'm begging you. Don't worry, my guy. Your arm's staying on you. I can feel my fingers again. Those gutless fishbacks were over the rail is swinging it for could stammer out a prayer of navigator. Just reminds me of Rem, Ancient Mariner now. Oh, he's right under a tree. Oh, we've slammed me into the rocks and cut me open some. I think it's a bad. We pushing our lad. We pushing. My fangs feel much stronger now. All I remember is the impact of bloody thunder and the deck lurching beneath my feet and they came aboard. Well, that's those guys looked after. Are we going to like make friends with Shahag right now? You've saved some lives this day. 'Tis a terrible thing what happened, but you take what solace you can in little victories. Not that the amount of solaces hell have me forgiving those blasted fishbacks. You expect the attack on the navy, but what we signed up for, but sinking civilian ships and women and children aboard. The Shahagrin have ice water for blood, I tell you. No, not my little Robin. I will find the kid, hopefully. My condolences, good wife. I know how hard it must be. Leviathan scaly arse. What the hell of a phrase, Leviathan scaly arse. You really are coming to fight? Oh my god, are you really going to throw down here? Because I will beat 7 hells out of these. Shahagrin here? What, you didn't get your fill of slaughter on the first straight? If you want to finish the job you started, you best start with me. I wish I could talk louder, but it's quite late here. Psh. Oh shit, they saved the kid. Oh, okay. Mom. Robin, my darling Robin. Oh, there you are. I don't know why. I find this quite endearing that they came as like, here's your child. Oh, my dear Robin, you're safe. Thank you. Thank the 12 above. Did we get to have a chat with them? Those dudes were chill. Like, I will happily hang out with some chill dudes. That's a lie. What manner of fishback trickery is this? I'm fine. If a wee bit wet. I thought it would sink right to the bottom of the sea, but then some nice fishermen came and saved me. They were not like the scary ones that came after our ship, but the stories say that all fishermen are nasty. Isn't that odd? I'd ask you a favour. I found this necklace at the bottom of the little boat that the nice fishermen used to carry me on the shore. I'm certain it must be one of theirs. Take it to them myself, but I don't think my mom would like that. Could you maybe take it and return it for me? Last I saw them, they were swimming towards Lanosha. That must be where they live. I wonder if their houses are made of seaweed. That is a very adorable, like, mindset. It's like, I don't know, that's a very endearing way of thinking about it. What part of Lanosha are they in? Oh, Western Lanosha, okay. Over at Airport? I can do that. It's just that this idea, there's just like, I don't know. I find that endearing. I don't know how to put it. Like, I feel like I'm like losing the ability to think of words. And then the fucking thumping beats fucking come in. But yeah, I think it's like, because what's it, like 2 in the morning? Yeah, 2 in the morning, which is late enough. So, factoring in, considering like words to say, I guess I'm just less verbose this time out. Also slightly impeded by the fact that I can't really speak loud for the obvious reasons. You calm the fuck down, my guy. What does it mean, this trespass? You scare you where you stand, Finn's one. You carry a necklace of the clutch father? North? How is it that you possess such a cherished treasure? You come to the behest of the child he saved? Such unusual manners for a shore walker. You may pass and seek out the clutch father Nov and said sure to keep your tone respectful. He's the elder of our clan. I thought I was about to say another Makyote in this fucking goddamn, but that's a player. It's not a fucking NPC. It's like, what is it? What is it? These allied societies got some Makyotes. Rare as the sea, a shore walker in our midst, and I'm North, clutch father to the clan of spawnlings. The Finnish child bid you return my necklace, did he? No, I had no special reason for saving the boy, only that it was chagrin for the chagrin. As for the shorewalkers, offspring are considered the most precious of treasures. All these reside here, the bound of the ties of blood, all the children of the clutch father. Only slightly less precious to me than the spawn of the trinket you bring. It was a gift, a commendation for our beloved matriarch. I thank you for returning it to me. We have a saying, the favor of our repaid is the gratitude of the clutch. Psh, I welcome you to our home. Perhaps a modest banquet is in order. I do not know, however, if our spread will agree with your shore walker's stomach. You never know until you try. Maybe I like seaweed. I assume it'd be seaweed. Seaweed and other stuff, I assume. I feel like certain fish foods would be a little, did I charge my phone? Would be a little, off the menu. Be a little bit of a faux pas, is probably the word I'm looking for. She witnessed the aftermath of the attack of the Strait Melfor. Yes, it was indeed perpetrated by the Shahagrin. The individuals responsible are called the Coral Tridents, and they reside from the spawning grounds and are known for among our people as a volatile and frantical faction. We had hoped to prevent them from ever reaching the vessel, but alas, current was not in our favour. Foolishness. Their action was only to invite further violence, for retaliation. And with Nov and his clutch you ask, we live apart from the spawning grounds and pursue a separate agenda. I do not claim to understand the structure of your civilization, but for us, the Shahagrin, each clan of clutch mates is led by a single clutch father. The Indigo Matriarch that you might call our queen, bestows each clutch her eggs on only the bravest and most seasoned of warriors. It is then the clutch father's duty to raise and instruct his charges in the way of our people. Psh, but the cycle has to continue. The matriarch must have a secure environment to which to bear her offspring, and that's why we choose to make our land our home. It's unfortunate then that the spawning grounds have become the locus of such conflict, only for more shore walkers who are like you and spent a moment understood our situation. Clutch Father, I need your counsel. Psh, you have taught me. What have I taught you, Sue? A Shahagan does not flail and splash about, so he rolls with the waves and rides the currents. Forgive me, Clutch Father. It's Pew, our 6th youngest brother. What of him? He's left in the nursery without permission and is spoken of in the sense of the coral tridents. His brain is soft as spawning scales, and at that time we cannot afford to take eyes off the rest of the clutch. Though our stance towards each other is not yet clear, Shorewalker, I would ask of you, a boon of you, to save this foolish son. Sue here will have more to say on the subject, I'm sure. Is he going to be like more chill than Makyote was, or? I assume he will. I assume he'll be very chill. Because I can't imagine him doing the same fucking narrative each time with the societies. You have no skills, and yet your clutch father seems to trust you. I shall do the same. As you heard, my brother Pew has taken upon himself to educate the coral tridents. He is but one of our more impetuous spawn brothers, and yet young. He does not realize the peril he puts himself in. The tridents do not listen to Pew's reasoning. They will laugh and impale him with their spears. Please bring back Pew and Shifty of his nursery, but now he must be some distance across the land base north of Tidegate. Tidegate. So I have to go down. Oh, it's highway robbery. Oh, over here. Oh. So what am I doing over here? For running. Oh, so that's for Pew. Oh, over here. This concerns you not, Shorewalker. Away with you, finless one. Like I've got massive fists and big, stupid legs. Rescued by a shorewalker? What am I to tell the clutch father Nulf? Spawn brothers Sues bid you to come to my aid? Psh, I do not understand the coral trident warriors. I scarce opened my maw before they proceeded to beat me bloody. The clutch father always says the currentness of the discussion carry us to the enlightenment, but it seems the words of the spawnings count for little and less. I simply wanted to put into practice what the clutch mates and I have been taught. Now surely face punishment in addition to my beating. Oh, nah, that'd be grim. Like, the guy was trying to just genuinely have like a discussion with other people of his fucking society to come to like terms with stuff. You know, seek common ground to try and fucking bridge the divide a little bit. Be a shame we got punished for that. Welcome back, Shorewalker. You're kind and endangered yourself, though I owe us no such loyalty. Pew would be appropriately disciplined for his reckless actions. Now more than ever, the Shahagrin must act within caution and wisdom. Many of our people reside peacefully within our city in the Indigo Deep, but our civilization faces a steady and treacherous decline. We must venture into the land to secure spawning grounds and lay our eggs, but we build nurseries to raise our young, an essential element of our breeding cycle, an instinct too powerful to ignore. Our traditional spawning grounds, however, annihilated in a calamity, and thus we're forced to seize a new location, the region of finless ones called the Western Landmasha. It's not surprising that the shore workers regard sudden aggressive expansion as not more than an invasion, but seemingly an provoked attack in their territory. In truth, a desperate struggle for survival. Without the land, without peace of rare offspring, the Shahagrin race shall be doomed, and we are in no position to wage a war against the shore walkers. We must attempt to keep a parlay and to learn existence side by side. Coral Tridents, as you can no doubt realize, do not comprehend the merits of the diplomatic approach. They seek only to control the weak of mind and those who are the brutal serpents, reavers, and slaughter of those who oppose them. Do not make a mistake of me as a traitor of my kind. I had no love for the finless ones. I shed no salty tears to the great Leviathan is summoned if the Lord of the world gathers we around shore to his fold. But the conflict of your people is not the answer to our woes, and we must look beyond the present to ensure the calmer waters in which the future of our race can thrive. Shorewalker, your arrival is a precious gift, and I would have it become the first stone in the bridge that hope build between our peoples, and the rock in which the bluntness of the mind spears of the coral tridents. I pray and lend to your aid. Yeah, I'm happy to do that. Your patience is most welcome, Shorewalker. My warriors are eager to lack the experiences against vicious opponents in the coral tridents. We will halt the zealots advance to the shoreline and begin the repair of the damage of which have done a chance of peace. There's much work ahead, but together we can put together a meaningless bloodshed. Cool. I don't think we're gonna get all 4 societies started tonight, but we'll make a start on it at least. Get more achievements as well, which is nice. I think I'll do these 3 quests here, and then I'll probably have to call for the night because it is getting quite late, chat. Start procedure. The Coral Tridents have erected the battle standards to the pace of the tide gates. It seems dangerous to let them so provoke the soldiers and the man of the walls. I know Clastrover's Council discussion over destruction, but unlike my Swanbar Pew, I do not think the Tridents would respond well to polite requests. I believe a small act of vandalism in order. Take the flintstones and strike sparks into the war banners. They should burn nicely. A little bit of spice in that one too, I like it. The matters have taken a worse for the shorewalker. The Coral Tridents have secured services of all. The shark-skinned, a shaker known for his tactical brilliance. The reason I employ strategic caliber would be to plan a major assault in the shorewalker position. Fortunately, such schemes are easily disrupted. Slave all, and their ambitious attacks will be destined to fail. Tactician should be possession of the coral armband, a physical symbol of the new allegiance. Bring the armband to me, and you know how to succeed in your task. The territory of the Shahagrin and the Shorewalker firmly divided by north and south tide gates. My kin ever hope to hold the land and need to bring those towering walls crashing down. This is in fact the first and most crucial objective to the Coral Tridents. Thus I've developed a new kind of, what is the Shorewalker word? Ballista? Where the giant shellfish who subdue their prey with the shocking bolts of energy, and tridents can be useful as sorcery to warp the creatures into devastating siege weapons. We've already transported a number of these weapons to the land base and plan to commence a full assault. You must destroy the ballistas before we're put into position. Naturally, the tridents will not easily surrender their new toys, but do what you must, and you cannot allow them to realize their short-sighted ambitions. What is this quest you're giving me? Bring an armband anywhere. Oh, okay, so I can't do that one until I get the armband. But there is a red quest there, which I'm intrigued by. Okay, so this one is standard procedure, which is like... Okay, well, buddy. Guy friend. I think I've accidentally gotten into a hunt here as well. That's the thing I've noticed as well, actually. I don't have a ranged ability as a monk, but I don't think I'm going to get one. It's like it's not the end of the world if I don't, but something I did just notice there. I think I have ever so accidentally entered into a fate where I have to be the boss. Your ranged abilities running at people, that's valid. Which is weird because I usually associate that with warriors in Warcraft. Oh, got a coral armband. Wait, was I meant to get a coral armband? Oh, was that the guy I was meant to kill? Shit, okay. He was a fate? What's with the thing on this? Oh, they're back again. I'm away. Yeah, some of the AR ones require you to do a certain fate. Their expansions drop that from the Ally Society quests. Interesting, okay. Because I was wondering why that blue thing's there, but I guess I've done that one. Fucking tunes again. That sounds free done relatively quickly. Which makes me wonder what the fourth one is that he's hiding from me. Well done, Shortwalker, a simple act to be sure they would have struck the subtle blow to our cause. The clutchmates will think me hot-headed as the clutch father and off often scolds me for my temper. But the direct approach is the only approach when it comes to the quarrel of tridents. And do not forget, all we do to prevent a greater conflict with your fine peoples. Slave all and bring me the armband he wears. Did I not? Oh, it's weird that I went into that item section. Psh, these are the bands of Scarlet's embrace the shore. Hope the Vol's blood is not your own. With the loss of the tactician, the Coral Tridents will have no choice but to rethink their attack plans. I'm surprised. What you lack in fins, you make up for in courage. It was odd that wasn't in the key items for some reason. Fine work, Finless one. The tide gates are safe from the tridents for the time being. These foolish warmongers understand not what they seek to destroy, and while the barriers are in place, neither side can commit their full forces, leaving us free to complete the cultivation of our spawn grounds. Progress towards the peace can come at the trickle, but not a sudden flood. For now, we must preserve and that keeps our people at a comfortable distance. Yeah, fair play to you, although, okay, you had a red quest earlier. You don't have it now. And I want to know what it was. Bastard. That's kind of okay. That's all them done. I'm better off. I know we're like, what, a fifth of the way to 50? But, by the way, dude, I think something has happened with the game sound. Every once in a while, it sounds off. In what way does it sound off? Lowered down or warped? That's weird. I did notice something red on the software, which I normally don't see. And I clicked it and it went away. On the audio meter, that is. It's the game sound, not me. Yeah, it was like on the part where, like, on the wave thing, where it normally would be, like, there was like a red thing on the audio meter. When I clicked it and it went away, it turned back into normal. I don't know what the hell went on there. Maybe something was clipping. Maybe like some of the game sounds were reaching like a certain threshold or something, and it was fucking with the software. Maybe we're hopping for your VOD and see if you can hear for yourself. Yeah, 100%. Where am I in the VOD? Like 7-hour mark. I'll try to check this here, see if we can hear it for it there. But yeah, like I know we're quite close to 50, but it's also 2:30 in the morning, so I'm probably gonna have to call it for the night there, because as close as we gotten to MSQ today, we are still a bit of a kick in the arse off. Admittedly, we've done quite a lot today. I've hit the wrong button. I just meant to hit this button. We've done a lot today, though. We genuinely got like our Guildhests set up. I am off the bed. Not a problem. Cheers for hanging out with us, Johnson. I massively appreciate it. But I'm going to head off for the night, folks. We'll be back tomorrow, where we'll probably hopefully resume AR. We'll have to see how it goes. Not a problem. You have a good night as well, Vegeta. But tomorrow we'll resume with ARR, hopefully. If not, then we'll see where the wheel takes us and take it from there. But at least we got Guildhests now that we can put into our rotation and stuff as well, which is always good. And just see what happens and see where we go. But you all look after yourselves. You have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm too tired to raid out because it is just, I'm knackered. And I wouldn't want to, like, you know, raid and run on people in a way that just, because the way raid and run I'd have to do is like not even acknowledge my existence. I would literally raid, and before I'd say anything, the PC would be off. So I'm not going to do that because that's not the nicest way to do it. But I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. If I'm lucky, hopefully I'll see yous tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day, folks. Look after yourselves, and in the heat wave, keep cool. I'll see you soon. Peace.